Where is the link? Cool, it does do that. Nice. Plus, oh, there we go. Copy. Copy. Where's the chat? Chats. Weird. The whole thing is weird. Okay, I like the fact you can exit this. What is chat overlay? Okay. Rounded. Oh, okay. Interesting. Um, that too. Oh, what the? Okay, interesting. Oh, what is all this stuff doing here? Background. Background do. Interesting. Okay. Default. How the hell do I? Oh, no. Oh, that's how you turn that off. Okay, cool. Oh, you can't do cool stuff like overlays without upgrading. What's this do? Interesting. Okay. Oh, gotta pay for that too. How does this work? We're going for a 2, so what's this button do? MP source. Bring third-party tool studio. Hmm. Who's in here? Anybody I know? Sorry, trying to figure this shindig out. Wait, what's that do? Oh, weird. Okay. So that does a thing. What does this do? That do. Primary text. Okay, so that's what that is. This do. Stop, Jake. I'm trying to figure this restream out. Oh, I have to. Okay, how do I do that? Oops. Sorry, trying to figure this shit out. Boom. Okay, so I'm in this. Hang on, I gotta figure this out. There's a new. Oh, no, not that button. Um, where is the approval for that? No. Oops. No, no. There's an on-off switch. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Where the hell's the on-off switch? So, okay, no, that's a block thing. I don't want that. Should check the picture at the bottom. Oh, God. Oh, no. Uh, there, there we go. See, does that work? There we go.
There.
Okay, that's weird. So I had to click like the people icon on the top
I
left.
can barely hear.
Okay, that's weird. So
Sure.
I had to click like the people icon on the top left.
I can barely hear.
Is that better?
Okay, over in your little screens on the side, there should be a volume thing, maybe. I don't.
I just cranked yours up. Hang on, back down to 100. I was also sitting right in front of the heater too, the vents.
Maybe it's just my phone. It's really quiet.
Uh,
What's that do?
how's that? I just cranked up the
Yeah,
little
that's
slider.
yes, the little. Yeah, that's way better.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I
Yeah,
do not get this. This is different than Streamlabs by far. What do
yeah.
we have?
I have another account. You like that? It's kind of funny.
Oh, what's
How do you fucking deal with this, God? I'm trying to figure out Kenny's tripod. Doesn't it switch? Well, gotta
what
ask.
what what are you trying to figure out on it? They're all pretty basic.
Just to turn it side. Oh, you're fucking baby child.
I was gonna say it depends on the style. There's like these dial things you can turn, and it acts as a clamp if it's the type that pivots.
Abby's fixing it. I just don't have any patience this morning. How that is not.
It's sideways.
Okay, I know, but I'm gonna set my phone like this.
Yeah.
No.
22. What's that work out to be in Fahrenheit? Let's click that over. It's 72 in the porch right now.
It's trying to fucking snow here.
Ha ha! Better you than us.
It's like 20 degrees. It ain't gonna snow and do anything.
I had a buddy of mine phone me last night. He's like, "Hey, my boss is short for operators. Do you want to work?" I'm like, he's like, "He'll pay you top dollar." I'm like, "Well, you give him my phone number, and if he'll pay me cash and pay me top dollar, I'd be down."
Right.
But other than that, I am just done with waiting.
Hey, Abby, can I have it the other way? Sorry.
What other way?
I want it this way now because then I can read the
I
messages.
Gabe, yeah, this restream thing's weird. I
No,
tried Streamlabs and the yellow ducky one that Bellhopper uses,
Far.
and
I doubt it.
I don't know which one's any better than the other. What's up there, nothing but chainsaws? Nothing but chainsaws. Did you get that saw back together and run it yet? I was going to message you yesterday, but I kind of forgot to. I wish I could like shorten up the video side to lengthen the chat window thing in the middle. It's like it splits it 50-50 on my screen.
Okay.
So I only see like two messages at a time. Like I see James.
Hit there's like a little, I don't know what the hell. Go over, I don't know where it is exactly. On right below the screens, there should be a chat little button. Like a comment cloud.
Yeah. I see like quotation marks, a palette.
Or chat overlay up in the top right corner.
Um,
Oh, that just shows us the chats.
this is why I use that YouTube. This is why
Or,
I use the app.
or try that because I think everybody else can see the chats through the YouTube like normal.
That what's this do? No, no.
Oh well, you're
Okay, so that'll change if anybody joins in.
yeah, and then you can choose whatever one you want. Try the chat overlay. Are you gonna try to? Are you on your phone or the
Yeah,
laptop?
no, I'm on my phone. I can't move my laptop. My battery's is fried.
Then how are you sharing that link in the chat?
I can't remember how I got it somewhere in here.
Wouldn't let me that one day I tried.
Oh, if you do it on your cell phone, I can have up to 6 people. So if you use this on your phone, there's like a microphone in the bottom left, the camera, a plus person,
Yeah, I
and
know.
then whatever these dots and end stream. But in the plus person, you click on that, and it brings up the link. Guests can add channels to the stream. Let's click that. Oh, can't do nothing with that. But anyways, that's where I got the link.
Right. See, my phone has better quality than that stupid laptop.
This
Oh,
one.
by far.
Except I can run the laptop better. Did you fucking figure it out yet?
Oh man, this is gonna be entertaining. Oh, can I not flip the camera? This is gayer
You
than
just
AIDS.
you just did, didn't you? No.
No, just shut off. I think. Yeah,
Well,
it's shut off.
you're still talking. Oh.
Yeah, the because that button I can switch the camera off. Well, I'm waiting for the neighbor to come back outside, and this would make a lot of sense. Plowder Street twice this
Break
week.
early.
Probably.
Okay, hold on.
So I wonder if there's something changed if I click on this. Does this give me other settings? Edit.
Okay.
Freaking touch it.
There. Only took this or took Abby half
Yeah,
an
I
hour.
was like, correct yourself.
Sorry, I'm just going through a menu here. Well, that was gay.
I need to.
So destination edit.
There's 4 minutes left. I'm gonna close.
There we go. Category. There. See, hopefully that stays connected.
Jay said, "Go shovel snow, Abby."
It's not.
Oh man,
Snow.
I wish I could flip this camera. Let's see. No, this went
You're,
full screen, video, standard def. Let's go high def, so you see more of my white hairs.
mine are. I need to get my hair dyed.
Oh, that's how you do it. Wait, facing back, facing front. Let's see what this does. Oh, no. Let's try that one. No, let's try this one. Oh, oh, I had something. There we go. Dang, I can't zoom in. Anyways, everything's backwards on this. You can kind of get there. That's what the berms are all like right now.
Yeah, dumb.
Because they,
And it's not
because they,
warm enough, so it won't melt any.
oh God, no, it won't be warm enough for a while yet. Now how do I get out of this? Actually, see what else is in here. Sorry, I'm just like seeing what there is for settings in this thing. I don't know. How do I get back out of this menu now? Back. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I got out of that screen. That's freaking weird. Anyways, yeah, so they plowed our street Tuesday night, and then I was almost asleep, and I hear a fucking grader coming down the road.
Mm.
What wife comes out? She's like, "What the hell are they doing?" I'm like, what do you mean? What are they doing? And like, I'm in bed, like I'm comfy, half asleep.
What?
Like they're plowing our street again. I look outside because
No.
I heard the grader go by. I'm just like,
Felt it. Mom, don't. Because I'm
get
gonna
on.
pick up
I
and go
phoned up
smoke, but it's gonna be
I
a. I
phoned up
don't
the
think you can.
supervisor.
We'll tighten
And
whatever.
I was just, fuck. He answers the phone. I'm like, dude. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like,
Is it?
well, you're on our street with the grader again. You guys were just here 2 nights ago. The city's redoing all the streets, and all the cars are parked on the street now because they've already plowed or they graded the roads.
Nice. What the
Yeah,
hell is all over me?
time. Oh fuck, it's 11 o'clock. Let's get this back in the house before it grows legs and walks away. Get this
Yeah,
back in the house.
I better go smoke. Let's see if I can do this without. Not used to
Uh,
these tripod things.
are, are you using your phone right now?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, it makes it more convenient when you can use your phone. Honestly.
Well, right.
Okay, now, that one, nope, that one goes downstairs. See, I got all these different doohickeys and attachments, and oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know. How am I going to do this one? Okay, we'll
Jay,
take
he
you.
is at work.
Oh, is he? As he's working?
That's why it's so quiet here. Just saying. I'll see it's two.
You are so mean and cruel to him.
You think he's fucking innocent? No.
No, no. I'm sure. So I'm just like mucking around with just some accessories. Yeah, so from what I understand, like here, I don't know, Jay, I don't know if you heard about morning, Kim. Oh, what they call it, like the holding hand chain or whatever the hell it was across the Trans Canada. They didn't hear, but Buddy didn't tell me about it till like that morning, so I didn't go. Plus, with kiddo and not
Right.
feeling, I don't want to take her out, but yeah, apparently, the last I heard from Buddy there, he was saying that a few people stayed at the legislative. So that's not a bad thing, I guess. A lot of people pulled out. And yeah, so I don't know. Down there this weekend, go take a look, see what's going on, but we'll
That
see.
that trucker convoy is supposed to go through Spokane on the 2nd.
Oh, I don't know what state it was in. I was watching a video yesterday, but or 6 miles apparently has to be long. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, and I'm like, I could go, but I'd probably get in trouble.
Why would you get in trouble?
Because we're not nice down here in the States, like Canadians.
The convoy I saw that was 6 miles is in the States.
Uh-oh. Kenny's
Tuesday
here.
border was closed.
Tuesday, the border was closed.
They closed it on the American side or what? Tasman, what's going on? Yeah, I might go fire up the O25 today. I'll piss off a couple neighbors that sleep all day. We'll see. It's still frozen and stiff. I knew I should have left one of these pork loins out last night. I threw them all in the freezer after I was done cutting them. Do some pulled pork night. Kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we'll probably just have leftover pizza.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that though.
No,
You
the border
you
on
realize
the
how tempted I've been to crack this open? I have a freezer with a bunch of waffles in there. I've been really tempted to crack that open. That
Eggos.
no. Hang on. The good shit.
The good shit, not Eggos. Eggos. I'm talking about the waffles.
Oh, the wall at the syrup. No.
Not the syrup.
Yeah,
Of course, you
no.
guys got better syrup than we do.
They're Eagle waffles. Well, no, you guys got like this, the imitation stuff.
Yeah, nothing but chainsaws. That's funny. My neighbors hate me. LOL.
NBC, like over here. So on one side, that side, the two brothers are gone to work. I don't know if the girl over there or not, or she's moved yet. But then the one on this side sleeps all day. When the girl was on that side, she slept all day. And I don't know where their bedrooms are in orientation to everything, but once I step, like I'm in the kitchen, you guys can't see it, but when I step outside, right there, I have both houses on both sides, and yeah, I really don't give two shits. As long as I'm not doing it at midnight.
This tripod is obnoxious.
Yeah, my big one downstairs, and I'd like to bring it, move it around. It's just bulky.
Tasman took my top off my little one and lost it.
23 in here now. Just trying to warm the floor up though to get the get that chill off the wood. The room will warm up fast once that floor is warm. You know what? We're gonna go fire up that 025. Screw it.
Hi, Healed Heart. You're lucky Tasman is letting you use this tripod.
He doesn't even know.
Yeah, he's on here. And yeah, I messaged him.
Did the camera switch to landscape when I click it, like flip it over like that? Or is that my side?
No, I don't know. Do it.
It's landscape right now.
Oh, well, it didn't do nothing. Yeah, there. Then it switches you normal.
Okay. I wish YouTube app. That's freaking gay.
I didn't lose it. That is not correct. Well,
Do
I
it this
can't
way.
find it, Tasman.
I'm just mounting this in the holder. I think there's gas
And
in the
apparently,
025.
Tasman doesn't know where the gas station is to go put gas in my car. God.
Oh.
The gas light comes on this morning as I'm taking Charlie to school.
I gotta grab one of the tripods.
What's up, John Bob?
I got a bazillion freaking tripods. Do you think I use them all the time at chats?
One neighbor is always
So we're going to. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at how I'm going to jerry rig the setup.
I'm sticking up for you, Kenny. Mama is being mean again. You didn't have time? Oh my God. You gotta make time to put gas in the car, dear.
Oh boy. See, that's what worries me about marriage. Is all the bickering.
What, me and Jay bicker and we're not married?
That's true. Yeah, me and the wife were talking about not filing our papers. Just go through everything, but not file the papers.
Mm-hmm. It is just a piece of paper.
I don't know what I did with my one of those other mounts. Oh yeah, you know what?
Well,
Do it this way.
Kenny, you had all week to put gas in it. You drove it all week.
So I need what do I need? That's in there already. What did I do with the GoPro?
John
I
Bob,
put
you
it-
feeling better? By the way, I guess I don't need to read that. Pop it up there.
Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh,
Except they're taking forever to pop up on this.
And close your eyes and wash your body.
not that one. Not that one. Fuck did you go? Yeah, stupid twist.
Jay, he drives my car more than I do. Whatever. Apparently, I'm gonna lose this battle on the whole gas situation.
That will not work. Shit.
Awesome. Burn the paper.
All this to go aside for fence. You know what? I better check to make sure there's gas in that gas tank for it.
That's weird, John Bob.
Yeah, there's enough gas for it to run. Won't be doing any cutting. There's too much snow on the ground.
What the hell? Didn't you put that subscriber thing on, Chippy?
Um,
You must not have on this one.
can you do that on this one?
Yeah, before you go live on Restream, you got to go to your YouTube channel and do it there. Then come back on this and go live.
Okay, just hold that thought. I might be able to change it still.
Well, Kim got it anyways.
Okay, it's just gonna take me a minute to. I gotta change. So stupid. I gotta change settings in one thing to. Let's see. Actually, I was trying the app just for shits and giggles.
Well,
Share.
trucks are fun to drive, nothing but chainsaws.
I was trying to see if it'll let me. No. Okay, so the app won't let me change settings. I have to go through the browser. And I have my phone set for mobile browser. So the problem is I can't do bugger all. It's a pain in the ass.
I know if you if you use get on your laptop and do it.
My laptop's a
If you're
pain in the ass too because my keyboard's all wonky on it.
wonky. Well, anyway, it's just a reminder for next time, I guess.
Uh,
But yeah, that did help doing that because Kenny didn't have one on his. Oh, what the hell? He just disappears.
okay, that was weird.
Yeah, I'm like, now I'm by myself.
No, because I was trying to go through my browser, change some settings, but you know what? I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, don't even.
It's going to keep
Just
cutting me out. So not
just
worth it.
just remember it for next time.
Yeah, because I changed it earlier when I was
Yeah, I noticed that.
mucking with the GoPro, but I wonder if I music. All right, we're looking art, but okay, there's nothing in here for that.
I'm backwards. I think we're always backwards on this restream, dear. After putting a couple of fuel pumps in Jamie's junk, I told her she could
Vent toggle
destroy it.
on. You think there'd be a setting in here, but maybe not. General.
No, it should be. It's a setting in your YouTube.
Yeah, I seen that in there before.
Yeah, it's not on this Restream thing because you're streaming this to your YouTube.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that's gator than eats, so that's not going to work.
Well, at least
Um,
gas is only, what was it, $3.43 a gallon?
oh wait, this can work. Okay, I can make this work. I can make this work.
What the hell is he
It'll
doing?
take some
What are you doing?
creativity, but I'll make it work. Yeah, they're predicting like $200 a barrel apparently come fall. It's gonna get bad. Oh, that doesn't work that way. Okay. Has to be something in here that would work.
It doesn't
Oh.
look backwards on here, Kenny.
Hmm.
Or maybe it is. Shit, I don't know. Is your service pretty shitty, dear? You can't hop on? I know you're at work. Let me see what I've got. Jay, that is just insane.
I do. Did I not bring my tap and die set to this house?
I hate snow too, NBC. It's backwards. The belt is on the opposite side of you.
Yeah, see, because like this is why I don't bring my tripod outside. It's just a pain.
Right? It's
And
obnoxious.
I got to disconnect everything, bring it outside with me.
It's weird. I don't know why it's backwards.
All right, found an alternative. Perfect. Forgot about these ones. Uh, uh, uh. No, that's about the only time I'm going to say these selfie sticks have come in handy. Oh, let's tighten that down. Hey, oh, that's what it's flipping and flopping it. All right, this down again. Oh, got my smokes.
How weird is that? That one comment from Nothing But Chainsaws popped up on here, but not on here. He said, freaking domitards. Gas doesn't need to be that high.
It doesn't, but that's a whole their WEF movement to convert everything over to electric. So you force the gas prices up, down, eliminate your sales, and sell a more alternative solution, which in this case would be electric.
Wow, Jay. So I shouldn't be really bitching about $3.43.
Oh my god, this is too bright out. Oh,
I think diesel was even underneath $4.
yeah, diesel here's about $1.50 a liter right now, I believe. I think that's what I paid this morning. Let's see. Okay, that's staying up. I haven't ran this since the last time I went live with it. It's been a couple weeks.
Wow, Jay. That's ridiculous. Okay, see you later, John Bob. What's that do?
Does that look? Oh, that shows up. Yeah, there we go. Sucking snow through the recoil. Doesn't cut bad for a little baby saw. Too cold to smoke outside though without a parka. Oh, I can't wait till the wood thaws so I can actually run this through some thawed freaking wood.
Gee,
That
it
was
wasn't that.
oak. Yeah, that's pretty decent to frozen oak.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I hold this selfie stick and the saw. Pain in the arse. What did I do with my drink? There's a smoke on the porch. And I'll read you folks' messages. Edit. Oh, yeah. 11. Oh, there's a seat.
Jay, you want some pizza?
Oh, that's right. I forgot to see if I can get in for a haircut. Oh, well. See how warm it is in here now. Oh, yeah. It's, I
That's
think
stupid, dear.
it's warmer in the porch than it is in the house.
Probably, Chippy.
25 Celsius. Let's convert that to Fahrenheit.
Yeah, here, Jay.
77 Fahrenheit here. Do those numbers come up, like, do they look normal or are they backwards on up on the screen?
They're backwards. Kim,
Come
how's
on,
your
come
hand
on.
doing?
Oops. Oh. I have found a good use for a selfie stick. It works not bad as a cell phone holder in the porch. There we go. Ha!
Johnny Homegrown.
Now, what did I all miss since I was outside? Oh, hopefully. There we go. Yeah, gas is ridiculous. I'm just going back on the previous messages here. I don't like when you're trying to scroll, it hides people's messages. Don't like that.
That's why I have another phone to read comments.
Well, when I go downstairs with the laptop, I should be able to.
Right.
Yeah, Jay, I just saw your diesel comment there being 20 miles away. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And they've shut down refineries too through the course of history here in Canada on top of it. So, oh, where am I? Oh, I just scrolled somewhere. No, quit highlighting people's messages. Because then I lose everything I'm looking at.
Okay. Yeah, don't hit that button.
Now, that later fell in snow.
See, everything's different on the phone than the laptop.
Well, I
Virtual
just like the fact to have
window.
like that much message area, but like that much video area. And it won't let me
It's all quiet again. What the hell?
I don't think it'll let me no it won't.
Audio. Oh, what's this mean?
Oh, John Bob, if you are still in here, have yourself a good day. I am literally that far up in the messages right now. Four seasons.
Echo cancellation. Okay, that's not what I want. It's video. What the
What's up
hell's
there, Johnny
mirror?
Homegrown?
What's mirror camera? Is that better?
Okay. That's annoying me.
Am I normal now? I am, aren't I,
No.
Abby?
I still can see messages on the you know what? Is the overlay my fault or your fault? No.
I can't do
Uh
any of that. That's all you.
I can see them, but
Am I still backwards? Is that what you guys are talking about? Push on the comment button and then back out of.
right? Oh,
Okay,
that's weird
deal.
because looking at my screen, right is right and left is left.
I know. Go. Okay, I just fixed mine. If you hit the little settings button, settings,
Background.
and then go into
Okay.
video, then go into video, and then turn off mirror camera.
Oh, there we go. See, now it's backwards for me. Like what
Oh, maybe you were fine. Turn it back.
I
What?
mine was turned to blue. So when I look at the camera, right's right, left's left.
Jay's laughing at your comment, Abby. He says on the video, but not in real life.
Yeah.
I just wish I could scroll this 50-50 thing up and make the videos smaller. No, no. So that's still the same. Uh, turn off my mirror. Johnny, you barbecuing or what? Or open fire cooking? Ah. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that is. If I go here, does that take that out? No.
What was like Beetlejuice?
You.
Here. What's this do? Add. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that is so weird. How do I... And we lost one. How come I can't get to the... Okay, so that's there. No, Can you guys see the comments in the top or bottom left? I don't know what I don't know what happened, Motaz, because like over there it says MT on my end. I did click something, I just don't know what. Now you're out of the list of viewers where you can accept. This thing is so darn confusing. Okay, this did what again? Okay, so comments went there. Oh, boom, copy. Close that. Yeah, working on it. Boom, paste. She just has to click the link. I'm just trying to get those. I don't know how I'll get those comments on the bottom left. It's not easy for a squirrel. That's the problem. Down. Click. There we go. Kate, you're back.
Okay, I'm like, God, turn my screen on again. Oh, I'm still by the pool.
Stream. So, no, I'm trying to figure out because I can see the comments in the bottom
stop
left.
because you denied me and
I did not touch anything that time. My hands were over here. That was you. I didn't touch anything.
I didn't do shit.
Neither did I. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, no, because like I can. Well, I guess when I was scrolling through the chat right there, I can see Kim Wilson's message still. But
Jay says I was in timeout.
okay, click there. Yeah, I didn't touch anything. I don't know what the fuck.
What? No.
I don't know what the hell.
Maybe it's my phone. I don't know. Maybe it's a stupid background thing. Hold on. Setting.
Maybe.
Video.
I'm waiting for my neighbor to come on out and shovel that windrow off his off the thing. I wasn't touching anything.
Message from audience.
I don't know what the hell.
Stop. Run, Chippy. Cover your eyeballs.
No, I just gotta eat breakfast. But
We can see his hand. Not guilty. What are you doing while you aren't touching anything, Chippy? What?
You charged her in school?
Mm-hmm.
Did she actually throw up?
I don't know if she did.
She did.
And that's why I was like, hey, well, I guess you're not playing your PlayStation all day and you can't go to your game.
She's like, oh, I'm fine.
You can't go to your game. And then I walked out here and she's like, oh, it really doesn't hurt anymore.
oh snap! My phone's down to 30% already. I throw the charger right away.
I better go smoke and plug mine in.
Oh, my charger's in the basement.
Dude, you just have shit scattered everywhere.
Oh, I got charger in the bedroom, charger in the basement, charger in the car. I think I got another one in the dresser. I got chargers everywhere. Oh.
Here's these little bratty teenagers. What?
Why aren't they at school?
Hold on.
I got out of it.
Mom, there we
Stop.
go. Stop being dumb. You act like they've never seen you before.
They haven't.
Kim, Kim, I've been off all week
I
because
can't
Can you
run.
hold it? Like,
No, this fucking
Wednesday kiddo's been
tripod's stupid.
sick. But I said to her, like, she's got to go back to school on Monday. She doesn't have a race.
There.
Can't afford to take all those days off.
I don't know.
Where's he at?
He's on the
Sitting on the couch.
Well, Abby graduated and Bailey's, what are you? Junior?
But I'm in college.
She's doing college shit
Oh,
through school. It's like a running start. Don't ask me, I don't know.
seems like a good reason to stay home.
Well, she kind of is doing the remote thing anyways. She only has one class at the high school.
That temperature here. Oh, shut up. Look at
I don't know.
18, 13. Come back down. Yes. Spring's coming around the corner. It's supposed to be like -5 tomorrow. It'll be nice. Should eat breakfast. Oh, haven't eaten yet.
Have a waffle and some syrup.
Apple and everything. Some grapes. Apple.
Yeah.
Okay.
You probably will, Johnny. That's funny.
Actually, throwing a pot of coffee. This jerry rig freaking setup is kind of neat. Not gonna lie. Oops.
Anyway, I wish I had my little tripod. This thing's obnoxious. Maybe we'll go out to the shed and I'll try to find that piece. Oh, it's like a selfie stick, but with a little stand.
Yeah, I got.
Does it go
got one.
shorter? Does it go really small?
Oh, this is one of my normal
Like is
tripods.
that like as short as it goes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because that's why Kenny took mine because it's only like it's little.
I honestly would not use this thing for anything complicated because it's just too vertical, and the length of the size of the base. If you go too high, if you're not careful, it'll top over. Those are paintings the way that.
Nice.
It's too artistic for me.
I just have animal heads in my house. Or maybe a steel.
Or like an apple. Yeah, I'll probably just make a sandwich. I should actually drag my chart out of the bedroom. I don't know if it looks good. Bring you guys along for the cooking class.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, back. Let's give kid over apple.
She didn't go to school again?
Oh, tablet life, don't you know? It's more important than school. Hang on.
Yeah, it's what 9:36 here.
Oh,
Work sucks. I think you will be dragging around. Burr. Our kids were off school all week. They go back Monday. Why were they off all week? It was like a holiday or something? Well, not a holiday, but like winter break or something?
Did I show you the fishing rod kiddo picked out the other day?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we were at Ukrainian Tire, and she's seen it. Seen on discount bin.
Winter break.
Shakespeare. Shakespeare,
Nice.
what? Simple fish. Yeah. I just got changed the to a closed face, but I got a couple of those.
Jesus.
She bugged me. She's like, we should go ice fishing. I'm like, that's the wrong type of rod for ice fishing. So is this what all the cool YouTuber people do? Like they like make videos of like cooking videos and stuff?
Here, talk to them.
No,
while I go.
why?
Oh, you know, I got something better.
Here's that.
I don't need it that close.
We're gonna use these today. No, you know what? Hell, I'm gonna use more raisin bread. I like my cheese.
Mom, I don't know. Ew, don't say I look like her. He said all grumpy.
That must have been Jay.
Yeah,
Who's grumpy?
me, apparently.
Well, that's a typical one.
Really, Chippy?
Take it back.
Oh, it's not gonna look for my little piece of my
Well, you can, like, take it with you.
Oh my god. To take this stupid thing with me? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You can take it out of the tripod and hold it.
No.
Why? Because it took forever to get it in there?
Yeah.
Oh. Grated marble cheese, Parmesan cheese, corned beef. I just forgot the Thousand Island dressing though, unfortunately. So
Okay. If I fall on my ass, don't laugh.
oh well, that's toasting. What did I miss, Kim?
Not true, Jay. Look like your mom. Okay, I have to set this down. I can't get in the fucking shed.
Got locked out.
Yeah, we're going
Denied.
in the saw shack.
Uh-oh. Hopefully Taz isn't here to see that.
Well, he said my God, what a disaster. He said my shit. He said my things in here.
Everything is out there.
My
I don't
know. You know my stupid little attachment that goes on top of the tripod?
Oh, your selfie stick?
There it is.
Phone adapter?
No, this little piece. He jacked it off my other one, my little one.
He did what?
He didn't. That's not what I meant. He took it off. That's that better?
I know not all women are grumpy, just most of them. Especially when you poke the bear a little bit.
It's not warm out here. The weather needs to get warmer so I can throw that hatchet around.
You don't need warm weather for that. You just need thawed wood. Whoa. Well, that's toasting. What do I have?
Oh, you are still on here, dear.
We got rubs.
Okay. Let me see.
TV just.
Is that what you're doing today?
No, I'm just waiting for my clothes to dry so I can leave.
And then you're leaving?
Yeah, forever.
House sitting? Remember to bring your wood in before you leave.
No.
Yeah. Kenny, did you hear what? Jay, that's not what I meant. You know what I meant. You probably don't because you're Canadian. Okay, now I can't get it out of this stupid. Where'd Chippy go? Oh, crap. It kicked me out. I'm waiting. What the hell? How'd it kick him out? He's the damn host of this crap. So I know. Just it's this. You shut up. Oh, that ain't gonna work. What the hell? Oh my god. I can't click to accept my own video camera. You should be able to. You're the one doing it, Chippy. I don't know why it would leave me on here. Shut up, Kenny. I don't think this stupid thing would have hold it the other way. I don't like this view. Tripods are just
Let's just complain
not
some
my thing. Probably, Jay. I don't understand why it won't let him. This is his thing. Oh, this tripod's horrible.
more. Oh my god, you just wanted it.
Well, look, you barely touched it. It falls
Don't
over.
touch it.
My god. Shit. Walmart special right here. Stupid tripod. That's the big dumb one. This one
Oh my god.
that took me and Abby half an hour to figure out.
What are you trying to do?
Well, this one's just not happening. Is he coming back on?
What are you trying to do?
Is it that?
No, it's this.
To get it back up normal?
Oh my god.
Throw that thing in the garbage, please. Okay, this.
Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, this is weird because it's saying I have horrible connection, and I had to rejoin and reset. How this is weird.
That's weird because it's your saying it shouldn't do anything to you. Is this how I don't want the screen that way though. Can I have it the other way?
You just had it the other way.
But up like this, not all kitty wampus, because then I couldn't move it.
Mom, it doesn't work like that.
Why doesn't it?
Because people, when they use tripods, they use it like that.
Does that come off?
No, that just goes up and down.
Well, yeah, you should be able to see.
What, Mom?
This screws into that.
Okay, well, just stop. Just, you're done. You're done.
I'm not done. Now he's gone again.
Yeah, it's weird. It's still not letting me do bugger all. I don't even get why my internet's laggy because I was connected to Wi-Fi.
It's not like you don't have any more, Kenny. Calm down. That's not.
Shut up. There. Mom, it's not tall enough.
That isn't gonna work. See how?
Yeah, I know. It's not. Mom. You're looking at my phone.
I don't know why it's not connecting my goddamn camera. This is starting to piss me off.
Try hitting the camera button.
Oh, I did, but it's only gray. It's not lit up white. It's like it can't connect.
That's weird.
And it's still saying I have like one red bar reception in the app, even though I have full cell phone and full Wi-Fi. Too bad these sandwiches are looking good. Yeah, I don't really know the frick. Okay, I'm going to because I got two browsers open. So I'm gonna shut one down and see what happens.
Not higher.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I shut that down.
Why do you just like hold it like?
Wow.
Stop.
Oh, I wonder if it's something to do with the stove.
Your dad's saying no. Okay, the adjustment handle.
Shouldn't be, but what the frick? Yeah, I don't get this.
Mom, that only tips over like that because you didn't tighten it.
You don't tighten your dad's.
Background music settings. General video.
Seriously, it's really stupid. Just here. That's really
Okay,
dumb. Oh,
that should. I changed the front camera setting. I've been using that same setting for the last hour.
right.
Frick if I know.
Well, just quit hitting buttons.
I wasn't hitting anything. I was sitting here making my sandwiches. Now I've burnt my toast.
Here, let me see.
It's probably from you playing with the bipod.
Oh God. Why
And
would
it-
There.
See, now I've messed all my whole order of stuff up here.
Is that how it's supposed to go, Abby?
There, you're done.
That's weird.
And this guy can put this back down.
He still wouldn't like it.
Well, I'm just saying you can use that instead of me trying to.
Yeah, that thing's just obnoxious. Okay. It's like gonna tip over.
Mom, quit bitching.
You quit pitching.
Oh, snap. Forgot to put a little of this on there.
So what are you making now?
Just sandwiches. But I don't have my Thousand Island to make. Why am I having a Reuben sandwich? That's why I bought all this corned beef for. I thought we had some, but we didn't.
Hello, old timer.
What? Old timers in the house.
Yep.
Nice.
You guys are streaming me out. My pea brain hurts. That's what Jay said.
Well, Saskatchewan are pretty simple. I'm just saying. Yeah, this is breakfast fast. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, they'll probably let's see. Now, pork loin's still frozen because I should get that in the slow cooker soon, but I'm also short on stuff for that too. Oh man, it doesn't reach all the way over there. Will in a sec though.
Oh, I should probably plug mine in.
That's why this is why I enjoy having like 10-foot charger cords.
Yeah. Sorry, my internet was out last night. Couldn't watch your live feed.
So what is my thing saying now? Yeah, so since I switched camera views over, it says I got full green bars again. That's weird.
Totally weird.
So you don't have this issue using a YouTube app.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Toledo. So many notifications right now. Oh, close that. Oh, and these are going to be good sandwiches. Just grated cheese in there. Marble with some Parmesan. Just see, there's a sandwich. My other one's a little dinky, but that's a sandwich.
That's a sandwich.
It's got to have some might in it. I'm a little crisp on the inside, but that's my own fault.
Did you give Jay a bite?
Try it. Jay, open up. No, I'll do this when I make grilled cheese sandwiches, and then I'll do like thicker cheese slices in the middle. I'll still do depending on the size of the pan you got, but 2 slices of bread, toast them. When you flip them, that's when you put your thick cheese slices on. But you gotta make sure you butter or margarine both sides. Then I'll usually like drizzle a little bit of garlic powder on there, so it gives it time to absorb it like into either the butter or the margarine. The thicker cheese slices, squish them, flip them, or whatever, but just whatever side's facing out. So once you put them together, you just get a little bit of light browning going on the underside. Flip it again, sprinkle some shredded cheese on it. As the other side browns, you flip it back over and you sprinkle the other side. So the side you first did with the grated cheese, it'll start browning. And then once that browns, like say, then you some more on top. flip it over because then it gives it enough time to kind of melt and stick to the bread. So when you flip it, it doesn't usually go flying everywhere.
That's a lot for just a sandwich.
Oh, that's a grilled cheese sandwich. That's a triple cheese sandwich, especially if you like a lot of cheese.
Old timer, my mom has a bunch of homemade sauerkraut. Not in the freezer though. She canned it.
Hmm.
And by the way, this isn't that big. It's a little cup. Was it? I guess it does look kind of huge in the camera.
Yeah, Johnny, I'm not going to Timmy's today. It's nice out, but I'm not going to Timmy's. That involves me having to go start the car. Hasn't been started in 4 days, I think. What, Jay? Why were you looking at Toby's ass? Just asking.
Your Jones was
Yeah, that's nice, but inside's burnt.
And then old timers always got to bring up my road rage.
Wrong road rage.
Some people just shouldn't drive. You should just stay the hell home. It's not my fault they can't drive.
Yeah, Winnipeg's full of horrible drivers. Full of them.
Well, like here, like the first snowfall, like it snows like this much. I swear to God, people forget how to fucking drive. They all start driving like 30 miles an hour on the highway. It's like, oh my God.
City's no different. 20 and freaking 80 zones. But then you get the people that have
Jay.
during those first couple of snowfalls and they still have the summer tires on.
Mm-hmm.
That gets interesting.
Well, shit, people can't even drive on dry pavement.
Mm-hmm.
Old timer, I love you and Chippy's driving videos.
Old timer, I don't record my normal driving type of videos.
I do. I don't edit them either. I don't care. Oh, you
I'd
finally
have to do it live.
It would. Okay, whatever. She's so full of shit.
I thought Stockholm was full of freaking like awesome drivers. That one sandwich is filling. I still got one more to go. I have a problem. I don't think I have enough juice to make it work. What can I do? There we go. I got enough juice to make pulled pork. Kiddo doesn't like this anyways, so.
What the hell was all that?
Iced tea juice boxes.
Iced tea juice boxes? What the hell?
You never seen iced tea juice before?
No. Granted, I don't get out much, but no.
But States has like tons of stuff we don't have here for food. That's why I was kind of confused.
Because I was like, what the hell is that? I thought they looked like cornbread boxes.
No, they're just 200 mils, but I can make do with this for doing pulled pork.
You put iced tea and pulled pork?
You can use anything in pulled pork. I usually use root beer, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, 7-Up, apple juice, orange juice, pineapple juice.
I guess I've never made pulled pork.
What?
I do not like to cook, period. So See, old timer thought it was cornbread too. That's funny.
Yeah, Jay, I use Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, Barks beer. I use whatever I can throw in it, especially if anything that's got like anything, if it has any acid in it, it helps break down the meat.
I like pulling people out of the ditch, Johnny. That shit's fun. Especially I roll up in the big ass Dodge and their little wimpy ass fucking cars. That shit's funny. My Bailey's boyfriend was the road that goes across the field. He went in the ditch. It was pretty funny. I drug him down the ditch for about 20 feet till he hopped out of it. Pepsi and brown sugar. Tea in a box. Never. Yeah, see, isn't that weird, old timer? See, I'm not the only one that's never seen that before.
Hey, but you gotta remember, your iced tea down there is different from our iced tea here, eh?
I don't like sweet tea, though. It has to be just plain black iced tea.
But yeah, and both of us, we do have places that will make it here, but not a lot. But your guys' iced tea is actually brewed tea that's chilled. Whereas this is all at like Nestle and all that. It's like the fake ice. That's the iced tea I like because I like sugar. But
I just use a big empty pickle jar in the summer, throw like 12 tea bags in it, and put it out in the sun. It don't last 5 minutes here. I'd rather drink that than pop.
This stuff. Well, like this
other than like pop or that crap. I don't buy pop.
Yeah, so like this is like apparently real brewed tea, but it's got a bunch of other stuff in it on top of it. So that's probably what they use as their base, and then dilute it down and add it and mix whatever else to it to sweeten it up.
We threw box tea in the sea in the revolution. Oh God, you're never gonna forget that, Kenny. I didn't clean the pickle jar out very well, and I made tea. It was horrible. It was.
But DJ, that's the sweetened tea. Like that's the stuff we're used to here in Canada. That stuff drink like crack. That stuff's usually good. Mix it so strong so it can't absorb any more sugar, and just drink it after that. It's like just perfect. Well, you gotta remember though, I was like I live off sugar, right? Like I'm not diabetic.
Right.
I'm pretty sorry yet.
Pickled tea. Yeah, it was pretty bad, Jay. I didn't hear the end of it for a while.
Pickled tea.
Well, I didn't rinse the pickle jar out very well before I made sun tea. And Kenny's like, oh, sweet tea. And he got some big old glass of it, took a big old drink of it. Yeah, instantly dumped it out. He was not impressed.
How long do you have to leave the tea bags in? When you're like, if you just leave it outside and then let it do its natural thing.
Yeah, it don't take very long if you have it in direct sunlight for, I don't know, a couple hours.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to leave it out there like all day. But if you do, it'll, be stronger, I guess. I don't know.
Old timer, I can't do Lipton or Nestle ever say they're gonna ever quit making food.
Jay, I'm not trying to kill him. God.
My stepdaughter loves straight up pickle juice. I love pickles, but not the juice.
Oh, what? Yeah, we'll drink straight pickle juice here.
You guys are all weird.
We're all weird. Just no pickle juice in your tea.
Oh, okay.
Pickle juice Caesars.
Well, Taz, see, if you want to do pulled pork, if you don't have a slow cooker, get a slow cooker.
Okay, those are called crock pots here.
I think crock pots only have one setting, don't they?
No.
Oh. crock pot, slow cookers, whatever you want to call them.
The crock pot I have, it's not very big.
I don't know. It's got to be about 4 liters, so about a quart ish. Now,
I hit smoke break again.
yeah, I'm for one of those too. Not Reese. What do I have that I can throw in there with it? There's a lot of stuff. Best part about pulled pork too, you can throw whatever the hell in it you want.
Do you put like Worcestershire in it?
I put whatever I feel like. I might throw in like I'm gonna rub it, then juice it, and I usually put like liquid smoke in there, but kiddo and the wife don't like anything smoked, so it's kind of reduced my what I cook.
Oh. Maybe I can put my Christmas decorations away today. Well, Jay, that's small then. 4 liters is just over US gallon. It's not very big, Chippy.
I'm guessing it's about 4. Yeah, probably a little over 4. That's a 4-liter jug of milk, and it
I
fits
don't
in
know
there.
what I said, Jay. What did I say, Jay? Old timer. Liters. Stupid metric system.
Sorry, I'm just seasoning the meat.
You're not very good at the cooking show.
Well, I really didn't want to touch my phone after handling my meat. Now my one hand's dirty.
That's why you wash your hands. Worcestershire?
Worcester.
It's Worcestershire.
I don't know. We speak English over here.
No. Can you say aluminum?
Oh my God. You have to look on Google, Urban Mine radio advertisement, the one for my work. It is the most annoying, but it's a catchy tune. They play on radio stations all around here.
Hi, Janelle. Janelle said, hello, all. I tried watching earlier, but can't have you guys on speaker while I'm at work. On break, I'll get judged by my coworkers for having crazy friends.
Not missing much today.
No, we're just hanging out. Bored.
That's it. See, Mom says that's all you do. Just throw the iced tea in there, take your containers, just boom, slap the meat in and go.
Huh.
Kidding.
I'm like, huh. Oh, wow. Jay's being nice for once. Good job, Jay. Old timer. We're not all crazy.
Oh, just some of us are special needs.
Right. An English gallon equals 4.2 liters.
That doesn't sound like. Now who's phoning me?
That's your phone.
No, that's what I was saying. I was just saying now
Oh.
who's phoning me? First. Well, I generally don't answer private numbers, but the last private number I had, it was mom phoning to go need a ride to the hospital.
What? You have to take somebody to the hospital?
No, I was just saying like the last time I had a private number phone me, it was, and I don't know how or why, but it was mom saying she had, well, she didn't have to go to the hospital, but doctor anyways.
Old timer.
Here, I'm just gonna shut my mic down quick here, and then I'm going to phone mom and see, make sure everything's okay.
Okay. He's probably gonna fuck it all up again. Crap.
Wow. What are you yelling at me for?
What?
No, the cat.
Oh.
Cat walked in here, looked at me. Wow.
What to do? I'm all by myself at home.
Kids are finally gone.
Yeah, it's almost too quiet. It's weird.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Boogers poking out his nose.
Let's see, is this going to tip over? No, yeah. Cool. Can tip over.
Let's see. This is probably gonna be too close. Tomato soup, old timer said. What the
Potato
hell?
soup and grilled cheese sandwiches is good.
That's the only way to eat tomato soup. You have to have grilled cheese with it.
I like tomato soup. I love mushroom soup though.
You look like that in the hospital. Good Lord, Jay. We'll try, Janelle. I should screenshot that. Jay's never that nice.
Send to Janelle just as
Just
what the hell? What the hell did you do?
right. Did she over medicate him? She probably over medicated him before she left.
Oh, that could be a thing. That could be a thing.
Old timer said, "Love you too, Jay." I'm happy that no one will throw me out of the kitchen, but dinner ain't done when I come home either. No medication, he said.
That doesn't sound right.
Right? Are you feeling okay, Jay?
Let's toss a little teriyaki sauce in there. Didn't realize I had that.
Are you like us? We have more condiments than anything in the fridge.
Oh no. No, we just have like a little of everything. Barbecue sauce, because like we'll use this sauce sometimes with chicken if we're doing like stir fry or just whatever type of chicken. You know what the best stuff is for chicken? I find Mediterranean garlic and basil. It is a marinade.
I was just gonna ask if it was a marinade.
If you put your chicken in there 20 minutes, you can taste the difference in it. Like it penetrates quick. If you leave it in for an hour, it just absorbs more.
Yeah. Tired, need sleep, but my leg is doing better, and my hip and pelvis aren't hurting too much. Well, that's good to hear, Jay. You get crabby when you're hurting.
At least you can read the comments. Fucking I can't.
Why can't you can't read them?
Well, no, because
Well, I got another phone.
here I'll see you a screenshot of what I'm talking about.
About
There, just sent you a screenshot. It'll
I
make
know.
sense
So if I click on it, is it gonna disappear?
if
Like
you're in the
crap.
web browser. No, they'll still keep doing its thing. At least that's on the phone.
Okay, if I disappear, then that's what happened.
32, 33. We'll have a smoke, maybe two, and then okay. Well, if you still can hear, your screen went black. Weird. So I can exit
Than I
this.
do.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, your screen went black.
Yeah. I just didn't. If I would have exited out of it, I bet you it would have got all messed up.
I don't know because I can go to my home screen on my phone and open Instagram or like since I've been on live here, like when I muted the mic, I phoned mom just to check up on her because I thought that was
Yeah.
her that was calling.
Huh. Shit if I know.
That's the thing I don't like about the YouTube app because you can't do that in it. Over here. Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna move over to this other side. Go. Oh.
Cold beef, cherry tomatoes, salt and pepper, onions, chili, and tasty beer is what Johnny said.
I haven't done pulled beef actually. I've done pulled pork a bazillion times, pulled chicken. I just never tried pulled beef. I don't know. I just can't justify wrecking a good chunk of beef. Like
Right.
I'd rather take a big roast if I had to and cut it into nice thick steaks and barbecue it. That's just me. Damn. I don't think I burnt a lot and the heater's been going since 9:30 and it's 12:30 now. I haven't set the house on fire, so that's a good sign.
Well, that's always good.
Well, it just means the steel adapter I made for the windowsill has got more than enough clearance to dissipate the heat that's from touching from the. This will make more sense in a sec. So let me do it this way. Where's my? Okay. Yeah. So this steel plate, there's the exhaust pipes that piece, but I left enough gap in there top and bottom that the heat transfer doesn't go enough through the steel plate to heat up the wood or the paint. I was just worried about because that pipe gets freaking hot. About any
Yeah.
sort of heat transfer. Last thing you need to do is burn down the house we're in. we've already lost enough, freaking a couple of break-ins already. So
Wow.
yeah, not since this house, but back when the back when the old lady was in the old house, it was in a real shitty part.
Yeah.
In the same summer, I was pissed because I gave her two different big screen TVs because she when we met she only had this a little 20-inch or whatever,
Right.
and I had a couple can't remember what the can't remember the size of the first one they stole. I think it was a 42. Then I was kind of adamant about bringing my 82 there, but I ended up bringing an 82-inch there. That one got stolen. Yeah, that was a bad year. They ransacked the whole house the first go around, and the second, and so what it was a big 3-story house because it's like in the one of the original parts of the city. So a lot of 3-story houses there, and so she was renting the basement and the main floor, and the landlord was on the second and third floor. And on the second break-in, he didn't know anybody even broke in, but both times his suite never got touched. So yeah, we weren't impressed.
Yeah, no, not really. Old Timer Moose is really good.
Moose is really
It
good.
is. Jay, we stalk those
Yeah,
types of
James. The
people.
problem is when the whole neighborhood is those people. There's not a big enough train station around. Okay, I got about 4 episodes of that in yesterday. I was
That's
watching that and watching live feeds.
that's what I should be watching since nobody's
Yeah,
home.
yeah. It's such
Except
a good show.
I have the stupid news on.
Shut the news off.
I have the news on, but all they're talking about is the Russia crap.
Yeah, that's a whole interesting story right there.
But that's all they're showing. I'm like, there has to be other shit going on in the freaking world than just that right now.
Well, you know why they're showing that is because the convoy stuff's over. So now it's the next big thing going on, right?
Right.
So
I mean it's horrible.
yeah, but what side of that story do you actually believe is the other thing? Because I kind of believe Putin what he's saying, but then Putin's gonna be
Right.
twisting,
Right.
and then the government, like our own governments, you can't trust
Oh
on
no.
a good day. So
I just feel sorry for all the innocent people,
yeah,
you know?
well, some aren't. There are some. Oh, what the hell were they called? Like extremists or whatever that are still in like the old Russia, the new Ukraine, whatever the hell that is on the east. But
Yeah, Jay. For sure on that one.
there's so much stuff I don't know about you guys down south of us, but I know here in Canada, like especially with the dipstick we got right now, like when he came to power, he was supposed to be helping reserves and all this stuff by getting fresh drinking water, and he
Yeah.
spent so much goddamn money, and from what I understand, he hasn't lifted one finger to fucking get like, any sort of fresh drinking water, like anything on reserves.
Well, our dumbass president has the border wide open. So all this
Yeah.
fentanyl and more drugs are rolling and illegals and I mean,
Oh,
granted,
our
probably
our
some illegals that are decent, but most of them are the cartel and drug runners and
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
And
And
they,
then we got all ones that completely don't stop in the states besides sleep and end up down. At least they're not in Manitoba. They're all more Quebec, but still.
yeah, well, they started busing them and flying them to all over the fucking United States.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. There's definitely a positive to having a bunch of people like that coming in, especially when it comes to this the economy. But there's a certain point where it's it's not going to start balancing out. Like I know a lot here. I don't know if it's because they can't find work or what, but there's a lot that are living off the system. Come here, get their their green card or whatever, then live
Oh
off
yeah,
the
or
system.
they send them to college and they pay for all or housing and yeah, us fucking citizens, working citizens.
Yeah, getting tax gouged and no tax breaks and
I
whatever else.
was I was so pissed off when I went to the store the other day. All the food prices are ridiculous.
Well,
I was pissed. And then they had no fucking saltine crackers. I'm like, really?
yeah.
What the
Well,
hell?
it's like our stores too. Like some stores, like there's some I don't shop at, and there's other ones like uh was it Western Foods there or whatever, because they're a Canadian owned company from British Columbia originally. So like I deal a lot there because they're just across the street. I don't deal with Safeway very unless I have to go there. But
Well, we
like,
only have one grocery store in town,
oh yeah, so
and
you're
it's Safeway. But granted, I can drive to Colville in 25 minutes and go to Walmart or Super
yeah,
One or go the other way and go to Deer Park, but I don't like driving. So I
yeah,
just go to Safeway and then I bitch about it.
well, yeah, see, like right where our house is, right across the street, Safeway. So like if we're in a pinch, we'll go like the wife will go there, or I'll go to not Western Foods, Save on Foods. Is the one I go to, and it's just that way a couple of blocks. So
Jay, no, it's
what?
not. It's not toilet water. Why hasn't Jay hopped on here? He's scared.
Oh, just pushing them buttons.
I know. I usually do.
Yeah, the yeah, yeah, like 2-3 weeks before the convoy rolling wheels out of any province, our shelves are already starting to thin out in areas. So I don't
Mm,
know if it's just because like everything that's gone on in BC, like all the roadways and stuff from their landslides this fall, if that kind of slowed things down. And then you get a good gap, and the convoy started a few months later. Like I don't know if there was some issue in there, but like
right.
our shelves were thin, and even now, like they're not like they're thin, but they're not dangerously thin.
Yeah, you go
And
over
when I was
there to Safeway and you're like, how are they out of that? It's just odd shit. It's weird.
Well, it's like the big toilet paper craze, like
Oh
at the
God,
beginning,
dude,
of
no.
COVID.
Because I only go and buy toilet paper when we're about out. I don't go fucking buy a shit ton of it and hoard it.
Well,
I
it was
No, I
like,
had to find. I found toilet paper in Blue Creek. It's like 10 minutes from here. It's a small little village. They have one
yeah,
little gas station there. That's where I found my toilet paper, and I did not tell anybody where I found it because I'm like, it's my toilet paper connection.
it's going to turn into a gong show.
Fuck.
Like, that was a problem we had. Like even Costco's was out of it. Everything like
I refuse to go to Costco. I'm not paying to buy food at a place.
yeah,
That's just stupid.
like I don't shop at I haven't shopped Costco's in years, but like I like Costco's. Their meats are really good, at least here. Like their meat's always
Yeah.
super fresh. But the thing is, though, you have to buy everything in bulk, or else it's not worth it.
Right.
And like we don't have room here for that sort of stuff.
I like Winco.
Okay, never heard
It's
of
in
that one.
it's in Spokane. It's really cheap prices for like everything, except
Yeah.
you have to bag your own groceries.
Oh, that's fuck all.
Not when you have like a whole cart full.
Do you guys have Superstore or No Frills, anything like that down there? No. So, like my Superstore is Canadian, but I didn't know if they like franchised out down into the States or not. But
Right.
they're like that too. You have two conveyor belts from the cashier. and as person A is bagging, they're ringing up person B, and when person B is done, they can usually go to person C and start doing it all over again. But
If you go to small town stores, shelves are full. Big grocery stores do price gouging.
you know what? The ones here I found with the small town stores, like maybe there, but like here, they because they got to make money too, and like it's big markups.
Yeah, that's why Safeway here in town's just because it's our only grocery store.
They got you. It's
Yeah,
either that
but
or
then
you
it's
gotta
funny
drive.
because then you can go to Colville. They have a Safeway too, and their prices are different. Colville's a little bit bigger than Chewelah. Like they're a what's their stupid school? They're a 1A school district,
Okay.
and we're a fucking what are we, a 2B? We just went down to a 2B 2 years ago. Yeah,
Was based on size or something?
yeah,
Yeah, like say like some of the towns here, any of the ones I've ever been into, it doesn't matter if you're buying a can of Pepsi or buying a pack of TP, they're always marked up.
I bought a box of Ritz crackers, and God, those have gotten fucking small
Yeah,
for $5. They're fucking crackers.
that's wow.
They're fucking crackers. I was like, yeah, I wasn't impressed.
I buy like I don't know, for us it's a normal size. I don't know how many grams it is, size of box of Ritz, and they're like $1.99. Like
Yeah,
like I can like I'll next time I'm at the grocery store, I should take a video or pictures of just like some of the stuff you can actually price compare just to
right.
see,
Mm-hmm.
because we get gouged up here for everything typically anyways.
What else was I? What else did I buy? And I was just pissed off. Well, I get pissed off a lot shopping.
Yeah, I can't stand shopping.
We need to bag it all by ourselves at everybody's. Oh yeah, and then they fucking started charging us fucking bags.
Oh yeah, they've been doing that to us here for a few years.
And of course, I forget to take a bag or God.
what
The
what are they
re, the
charging
re,
for bags down there?
I think it's 8 cents per bag.
Yeah, ours is 5. Like, doesn't matter if you go to Safeway. Well, no, Safeway doesn't handle plastic bags anymore. But for the place that do plastic bags, it's pretty common, 5 cents a bag.
Yeah, CJ, it's well out the casino. It's on the reservation. It's like 5 minutes from here. They have a truck stop kind of, and they sell cigarettes there, and they're pretty cheap. Well, not way cheap, but cheaper than like going to buy them at Safeway. I think
Jay,
they're
you
like
can have booze too. Booze,
40.
booze.
Yep.
No, actually, maybe you guys aren't bad in Saskatchewan. Manitoba, we get gouged bad. You can buy the same alcohol in British Columbia or Alberta for way cheaper.
I think it's $45 for a carton.
Yeah, here
But
depends what you're
but I
buying. Like they're over 100, 120.
but I don't I smoke cheap cigarettes. I don't smoke the Marlboros and the
Yeah,
fancy ones.
uh,
But yeah, you can go to
not
the
even that. They're I don't know about you guys and your Safeway, but our Safeway meats suck. Like they're not overly fresh, even though they say they are. I don't know if it's the source of meat they get. Even if you got them to go cut you steaks, it's not the same as compared to if you go to other grocery stores or a butcher's even better yet. But
right. Really, Jay?
really,
That's
that's
insane.
interesting.
We have to pay 50 cents for a paper bag. Well, see, that's the thing. I'd rather use a paper bag because it supports the timber industry.
Actually, that's weird, Jay, because when I was in Saskatchewan, we went there in
Would hardly
August
ever buy meat
when
at
I went to
Safeway.
go check out the potential new job just over the border out by Russell, and The gas station was still giving out plastic bags.
Are you on a break now? Nothing but chainsaws?
Yeah, we're still alive.
Dude, we could break Kenny's record today.
I got supper cooking and a wife coming home in about 4 hours, so I don't know. Because wasn't Kenny at 12 hours?
Yeah. No, 11, I think.
11? I thought, you know what? When I was messing around with the GoPro this morning, I was actually thinking about that. I was like, should maybe try and go break that record, but I'm like, fuck. You guys will
But
be
then
watching a lot of TV with me.
right? Well, you guys would have to go with me to get Charlie from school. I'd be driving, old timer.
Go away.
$143 a cart. No, it's Jay. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, like when you buy a carton of smokes here, like, cause I smoke John Player. Well, usually John Player's standard rich, I think it is. I've been smoking Pall Mall because they're a little bit cheaper, and they don't sell my normal smokes in 20s at Domo. But a carton like fuck, it's $18 a pack. So yeah, you're probably looking about 150, 160 bucks. I don't think they give you a discount anymore. Maybe they do,
Wow.
but I started getting res smokes instead. But Buddy's
Yeah.
supplier kind of took off with his money on the last round. So
Would it be cheaper if you like rolled your own?
no, thank you.
You don't one of those little machines?
Oh, I know. I couldn't tell you how many thousands and thousands upon thousands I've rolled for Dad
Not
when I.
the ones that have like the butt on them, not buttless smokes. Those are disgusting.
No, I know what you're talking about. I used to have like this little back even when I used to roll this little rectangular one that would have the little holder for your tube. You would
Uh-huh. And then you
fucking
cram it.
yeah.
Yeah. You guys are way more entertaining and informative than anything else I've found
Thanks,
today.
you.
Well, that's good, Healed. Well, if I figure out how to switch my camera around, we could go drive around. I don't know how to do that.
Go back into your settings,
And then go to
and
camera or video.
I think it's in video. I'm just going through here too. Settings, video.
Stand.
Yeah, it's in your on my phone.
Oh,
It's in the
okay.
video,
I got it. I
but
think.
there's like 4 different camera settings, so you kind of have to figure out which one you want.
Well, mine says front camera or back camera.
Oh, okay. Mine has 4 different ones. I don't know why, but it does.
Y'all want to go drive around for a little bit? I can't smoke red smokes.
See, I can't have road rage if I went for a drive because I got the kid with me.
Oh, I don't care. The kids get really embarrassed, but
Oh, there's
I
times
got
I don't care either, but
no, I got road rage so bad, and I wasn't even driving. Abby was driving. We were at the stoplight, and people started going around us because she was turning, and it's illegal. Like you're not supposed to. Oh
okay.
god, this one car started to come. I opened the fucking door and I got out. I'm like, "Fuck you." Abby's like, "Oh my god, mom."
Jay, she needs to be able to turn on both cameras for that.
Leave it on your face so we can see the anger. Okay. How's my phone?
But Jay, but the problem is when she leaves it on the selfie side, you don't know if she's actually getting angry at something or if she's
It
just
could
putting
be
on a
yeah,
show.
it could just be random shit, Jay. You're probably gonna have to read comments because I can't. I
Right?
won't
I
be
have
able
to
to.
what?
You're probably gonna have to read comments because reading and driving just isn't my thing.
What, you can't walk, talk, and chew bubblegum at the same time?
Shit, no.
I, re- I remember in my late teens, early 20s, I used to drive standard, smoke, eat all at the same time, and still text. I couldn't do it now, but back then I could.
Well, before we leave, let me see. I gotta turn my Wi-Fi off.
You spelled Oh, I still can drive with a knee, but then I used to be able the shifter in one car was in the right spot. I could shift actually with my knee completely knee driving. Well, must be switch over to her service. Yeah, I for the times I've gone live, I can't read and drive. It's the vibration. My eyes can't focus on the words. So it's usually why, like, I'll stop at a red light and try to catch them really quick. Yeah, it must be just switching over for her. Yeah, it says her reception's the shit, so it must be switching over. Or she's going to have the same issue that I had. We'll see. No, she's gone. Okay, so let's get the link back up. Boom. Okay, click back to combo. Where is the typing window? Oops. Darn it. Oh, there we go. There's the typing window. Boom. There. So if Mama Taz, if you're still in here, you should be able to click the link and rejoin, I do believe. Let's wait in this other window here. Let's just wait for her name to pop up. There we go. Oops. Boom. Should be back. There you
Yeah,
go.
I shut my stupid Wi-Fi off.
Yeah.
It's so gay. It should just like, oh, automatically, it's all better.
Jay, I haven't finished putting back together. After that last live, I stayed on for a little bit and then I just went to bed. I do want to get to that now. Well, not right this second, but like today. Because I have
Okay.
to I got pretty sure I have my fasters mixed up between the two saw boxes for the two different saws. I gotta put the chain brake. Actually, no, that was the next step. I gotta put the whole chain brake assembly back in. The spring and washers, spur clips,
Okay.
all that.
We'll see how this works.
Holy fancy sunglasses.
What? Fancy? No, they're like $10. Hey, at least the sun's out now.
You'll look like a fly with those things on.
Oh, I have bigger ones.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, Jane, buddy's pumped for that saw, but
Oh shit.
once I get back together and stuff, I want to test run it. So that means I have to dig my wood out at some point here, or some of it, anyways. I want to run it, make sure everything's okay, because it's a different Walbro carb that I have on that one. Because those between the 260s came with, I think it's 3 different carburetors, and the 026 came with 2 different ones. But all 4 are cross compatible.
I don't know how well this is gonna work.
You still got to switch your camera view over. You need actually like 2 counts and 2 full, so you can do like a front and a back.
Oh god.
Oh,
We're through my Bluetooth.
uh-oh. That should be interesting. Now, if you put your phone in landscape mode, then you'll get that much more of a wider
I know,
shot.
but it's kind of fucked up.
Oh, it's actually not any wide. Maybe it would be wider if you weren't in a split. Let me see if I can reorient.
Hold on, let me try to disconnect this fucking thing.
Not that one. Not that one.
No. What the fuck is it doing? End.
Shut your Bluetooth off on your phone. Problems. Because if you go, let's see, is this whole landscape for me? Oops. Oops. So in that view goes landscape. There you go. Weird. How do I click on those?
Why would
Don't hear
you
cut. Oh, she's still alive.
Am I still here?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to change the setting or the screen view on my end so you can go landscape. It just you won't be able
Well,
to see comments, that's all.
I can't move it or fucking nothing. Why wouldn't it let me scroll up? Fuck it.
Because when you go landscape, it's the whole thing takes up this I don't know, just takes up the screen. Go back to Bluetooth. We haven't left the driveway yet, he'll set.
There. I'm just gonna try it this way.
You got set back to normal, eh?
What?
You have it set up for normal, like your phone's up and down, not on its side.
Yeah, it's up and down.
Okay,
It's so I
then I
can
will.
read comments.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna change there. Change the layout of the
There.
screen so it zooms
Okay.
in better.
If you fall over, not my problem.
Holy crap! She finally found reverse. That's impressive.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
What's going on there, Pat? Mama Taz is taking us for a bit of a tour.
It's not much of a tour.
I'd rather be in a small town for the most part. I really hate the city now that I'm getting older. Didn't like it before, but now I'm getting really impatient with it.
Yeah, at least the sun's out.
Yeah,
Our snow is melting.
I wish. Too cold here for that. Windy, it's sunny, pretty clear skies.
I don't like driving without music.
Start singing.
Yeah, that ain't
Wheels on,
happening.
wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round.
Jesus. I don't know. Where do you guys want to go?
Couldn't even tell you. The mom bus, yeah, soccer mom bus.
It's not a fucking van.
Yeah, Jay,
Soccer.
Saskatchewan's like mostly towns. In Manitoba, we have a bunch. The only thing I don't like about small towns is it depends on what town you get into and the type of people they have. Like when I lived in Selkirk, everybody calls it a town, even though it's actually a city. But you can start a rumor on the south side of town, and by the time you drive to the north side, that end of town's already heard about that rumor.
Fucking roads.
That one bump wasn't bad. You
Yeah,
hit the
what?
You hit those about every 100 feet here in Winnipeg.
Oh. We'll go this way.
Lala's driving the short bus with us in it, taking the kids to school. Jay, I didn't mind Salker, but now, like, having any form of child in my life, I would not want to raise a kid in Salker. But like when I used to work out there, be single, have fun, it was a good place. It also helps that I don't never done hard drugs or nothing like that.
Is the sun
It's up, KK.
messing it up?
What's that one does?
Don't fucking pull out, you son of a bitch.
All right. Who's placing
Holy
bets here?
shit, what the fuck is all over the road? Oh my god.
She's only 5 minutes in the drive and she's already cursing. Who's taking bets?
I just fucking left town and shit's already fucking retarded. And this jackass can't even go the damn speed limit. God.
Yeah, I'd much rather have those views.
Yeah, I can't see. Is JK here now?
Yeah, JK's in the house. JK, what's your weather like over there? What's your temp?
Oh, I can barely hear you, Chippy.
Oh, it's all good. You're not missing much. You might have to connect it back to Bluetooth.
Do you have your little volume thing turned all the way up?
No, but I'll turn it up. Is that any better? I just maxed it right out.
Okay. I'll turn off the highway here in a little bit. Maybe it'll be able to hear you better.
Yeah, that's the issue with the phone speaker, especially if you got an older phone. Oh, JK, that's beautiful. Last I checked, a couple hours, yeah, hour and a half, 2 hours ago, I think it was minus 24 here, Celsius. My room, on the other hand, is nice and warm, but we got ourselves a diesel heater running. A little drafty by the door here, but I'll be right back.
Did I lose you? Are you still there?
Give me like 10 minutes, and I'll be back. I got to kiddos getting hungry, so I'm just gonna make a quick lunch here. So you keep driving around there, Mom, Dad. About 10 minutes. I've got to go make some peanut butter toast, so maybe 5. Maybe less, I don't know. Whatever it takes. I'll be back.
might be pretty quiet. Can't read comments. So I better slow down. Oh, shit. Maybe I should. Hold on. Shit. Are you still there? Can you see that view? Shwila's over there. I could bring you a coffee. There's no service there, folder. Kenny, tell them where we are, since I can't read comments. I'd bring you a coffee, but you have no internet, or not internet, cell service. If I go in the ditch, it's because I'm trying to read comments. Okay, I can't read comments and drive. It's not safe.
Did she score 10 points yet?
Shut up. I just passed a guy.
Ha ha! Don't, you didn't slash
See, I
anybody's
don't get
tires?
that bad road rage out here because there's nobody on the road.
Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss?
I'm sure I missed a shit ton. I can't read and drive. I'm sure Jay's being an ass.
Almost okay.
What's so funny?
If Mama Taz wasn't going 100, you would be able to see the scenery.
Who said that?
Can't tell you.
Tasman?
Maybe.
I'm not going 100. I'm going 38.
Man, it must be nice not to have much snow. That
Yeah.
section road looks like it would freaking have a landslide. Is the ground? Yeah, is the ground pretty stable there? Like, is like you guys don't get much in the way of landslides in your area, or?
It's probably froze right now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like,
I would turn up here, but I don't know how muddy the road is and if there's service.
hey, why don't you go up where Kaz cuts wood? You think you'd make it up?
Shit, no, not in this thing. I think it runs out of cell service right before you hit the dirt. Oh, do I need to slow down?
All those roads look like they'd be wicked to be ripping on.
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
Just need a lowered car with some good sticky tires.
Right? This is too slow.
Yeah, Taz, I figured it'd probably be not too bad. Like everything's different. Every region's different. Uh-oh. Somebody's in sketchy reception. Oh, there we go.
What?
Oh, you froze there for a moment. Must have hit just a dead spot.
Oh, maybe.
Back.
Maybe because I'm
There we
driving
go.
too slow.
Looks like a little shop. Yeah, I was just wondering because, like, it seems like stuff that's got a lot of clay and mud seems to landslide more often.
I guess
than
I could
stuff
turn
like
the phone since I can't read the damn comments anyways.
Yeah, but we're enjoying the scenery.
I know. Can you see it better if I turn? Oh no, you're fine. I guess. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, I would just assume because once the ground gets exposed to all the weather, it happens more often.
That's the tree farm to the left. Let me stop and show you.
Taz wants you to bring him a coffee.
He ain't getting no goddamn coffee. Shit. Oh,
JK, we're the same way where I am too.
See, look at all them Christmas trees.
Oh yeah.
That's what they grow. Shit.
Yeah, they got one. There's a big one out eastern Canada. They're out in Quebec. But apparently there's a big shortage. Like, I don't know if you guys had the same issue, but we had a shortage of Christmas trees this year. So they didn't affect us here personally in the house, but I just went and cut one anyways. Not supposed to in a permit, but I can't believe like the lack of snow. Wow.
I don't know where else to go.
Here, you can't even freaking step out into your yard without getting a bloody booter right now with winter boots on.
I can't hear shit with my window down.
It looks like it'd be some wicked riding if you guys got a bunch of public lands.
We can go cruise up to my mom's house.
Yeah, healed sinkholes are a fun one. In the city here, they've been popping up more frequently every year. We had one I was big enough to swallow a highway tractor on it, and that was on a residential street a few years back.
I wonder if I'd lose service on that road. We could try. We'll try it.
It seems you have decent, like overall decent reception. I mean,
There's probably mud on this freaking road though.
because like
Or
on
ice.
like when I
Yeah,
go
this is the
into
road. This is the road going up to the ski hill.
I just got a ski hill. Oh, Hannah,
Yeah, there's a ski hill. It's about, I don't know, 20 minutes away. 15 maybe.
is it a popular type of ski resort or a hill or no?
Yeah, it's
Or
49 degrees north.
we got a couple ski hills here in Manitoba, but they're just glorified hills.
Been going too fast.
Back there.
Okay, if I lose service, I'll reconnect whenever the hell I get back to service.
Well, that's usually how it works.
Right? Oh, there's snow on this road. Stupid.
Well, you're going uphill. It looks like.
Oh, we're
You all
off
right?
road now.
Uh-oh. Hey, Tasman's gonna be working overtime this evening.
Well, when the weather gets better, I'll go steal my dad's side-by-side and go rally around.
Yeah, I'll have to take you guys for a rip in the side by side. I got to figure out because things are always changing out where I ride. So reception's kind of hit and miss, depends where you are. Some
There
areas are
used to be
great.
the party spot over here to the left. We used to call it Stony Ridge.
Isn't there a guy with a YouTube channel, Stone Ridge something or other? I think.
Who knows?
I do believe.
Tasman's probably looking for firewood.
What's that?
Tasman's probably looking for firewood.
Just marking it on his phone, like, oh, that looks
Wow,
like an ideal place. Pin drop.
Yeah, I think it's all privately owned though.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not that far from town.
yeah, it's a bit of a drive to get into the Crown lands from the city here, but
Well, if
it's
they
back
cut some
inside.
of these trees down, we could really have a good view of the valley.
The road looks like it can use some widening.
Well,
Oh, it's got.
Yeah, I have
What's
full
that?
service.
Not choppy, maybe a little bit, but not bad at all.
It's not bumpy because this road's not very smooth.
Oh, it's you can tell it's like a little bumpy and it's a little
Washboardy.
well, it's either that or the video's coming kind of spotty.
Well, I have it sitting on my dash. Is that better?
Well, washboard and bumps will make your phone look like it's doing some really funny things. So
Right. Wow, I haven't been on this road forever. It's like people all over the pier now.
gotta try pulling this up. I'm gonna try pulling this on the computer so I can see. There we go. Load comments. Well, come on.
God,
There
it
we
might
go.
be smoother if I drive in the ditch.
Tasman says to slow down. You're speeding.
The fuck I am. Going 25.
125.
No, 25.
Oh, I was gonna say 125. Shit. Don't look like it. There we go. That is off.
Do I really need to
Put
slow
this back
down?
on here. Well, you're the one driving, for crying out loud. You should know.
Oh, I mean, is it making the video all dumb or what?
No, not really. I don't think so. But
Should I go left or right?
whatever direction you see, whatever direction you feel fits the best for the situation.
Well, left's back to town. Right's out of town a little further.
Well, just send it. Pick a direction.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Dry pavement.
A sample. Just send her. Now, where's the other end of this charger? There we go.
Oh, it's kind of crooked. Sorry.
Yeah, there ain't much to see around here, or else.
There's a lot of dead trees over there.
Uh-oh. Did you save the coordinates of that? So then Taz can go get some more firewood.
Right.
Oh, Taz says to go left. You'll run out of service if you're to go right.
Oh, well, I'm not going to go too far up. Freaking Kalispell.
Going to where?
Kalispell, it's the big
Kalispell?
mountain where everybody goes. Yeah. Well, it's a mountain. It's where everybody goes snowmobiling and dirt biking and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I came across a bunch of nice places like that in when I was down in BC, a town called Salmon Arm, and there was a lot of cool freaking. I couldn't take my side by side up it, but there's a lot of cool freaking ATV and dirt hills that were just like right from town. You can go riding. Then you got what was it, Kamloops? Right outside Kamloops turns into a desert, and that was freaking pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna turn here. This better not be icy.
Well,
Might
it
get a
is
little
winter
western.
out.
Well, it might get a little western. I'm just saying.
JK says, Mama Taz, Mama Taz, drive like you eat, both feet on the floor. Uh-oh, did we lose her? I think we lost her for a moment. Go. Right. Now I can watch that instead of watching that. Yeah, did you lose reception? Oh, yeah, she would have lost reception. I have like one bar showing on here. Sure, she'll be back. Hey, here we go.
Oh
She's
my
back.
god. Hey, I am? Okay, that was just lost me for a sec. Well, it should
Welcome
be. You're
back to the
woken
party.
up. Right?
Hey, we got snow again. Oh, again.
Is there still even people here?
Yeah, there is. Hang on. Says there's 8 when I look at the laptop. I don't. Oh, 9
Wow.
according to the phone. There we go.
9? So 9 people to watch me go in the ditch?
Well, it's definitely a lot more entertaining than watching TV. It's the real deal. It's unpredictable. And we lost it again. Temporarily lost it. Click back. There we go. I'm sure we'll get back. She'll get back in a sec here. Oh, she back? Yeah, there we go. You're back again.
I forgot how windy
See, we
this
can't get rid of
back
her.
road is.
Gotta go
I
on a
know.
drive through the mountains. Come on. There. Oh,
Should I turn left or go straight?
I don't know. That's up to you. You know the area. The only 2 people that
I
know
know,
that
but I
area
don't
is you
know
and Taz. So,
the service thing. Fuck it, go for a straight.
well, we lost you momentarily there. So let's see. Let's go
That's
back.
true.
It says according to this, you're doing good for reception again.
Okay.
Kind
When
of
I
weird
lose
how
you,
it.
I drive faster.
I'll do it. Well, why slow? Keep the wheels rolling. Oh, I don't know. Question is where did all those clips go? Where did it?
Are you working on that chainsaw?
Yeah, I just going through the box of stuff just to grab whatever I need out of here. At least what I could see, what I need. I need that too. Because since I got everything in a box, it's they kind of go into like all the little flaps and all that crap. So
Ooh, I want to live there in that house. Look at this view. Well, let me get around the corner here.
that view?
Oh, yeah. It looks better here than probably on there.
Oh, more than likely.
Or
Still a
maybe
good view though.
this view.
Definitely don't see anything cool like that here in the city. Kind of reminds me of the farm.
Yeah, we got a lot of farm land here. It's mainly farming and logging.
Yeah. Yeah, the
I should probably slow down.
at the farm there, like, well, when Dad's buddy still had it, it was a third generation farm, and it was right along the valley, so it was gorgeous. I'm gonna try to remember how the hell I put that together.
That was a big tree that fell over. I don't know if y'all can see it.
I can't really know. Other people
It's
may.
over there.
Well, I'm looking at it through my phone, and then on the computer, it's resolution's not as good.
Yeah.
Right, Taz? All she can do is yell
She's
at
still
herself
here?
now.
I don't
No,
like
yeah,
not reading the comments.
Taz was just saying, at least I won't get in trouble for getting the car dirty.
Right. That's because he already got it dirty.
Oh yeah, he's at work. Blame him.
Last week when he took Charlie to basketball practice, they went through a mud hole. Oh, this doesn't look fun. At least there's some dirt on the road. Oh.
I wish it
Thank
wasn't
you.
so laggy between those two. You going off-roading?
Well, you could. Probably not in this thing, though. Holy shit, the heater works. How do I turn the damn thing?
Do you guys have a lot of mule deer out there, or no?
You have to ask Kenny. I see more whitetail.
What did I click in on? Dang it.
You know it's warm in here when I turn the heater off.
Yeah, I wish it was like that here. Far from it. We still got a little way to go before we get that type of weather. What's going on, Don
Funny.
Lewis?
I almost forgot what road I was on.
It looks like a gravel road.
It's okay. I know where I am now. Oh, you fucking turkey.
Did you hit it?
No, I could. Them things are everywhere.
We've got some here, not a lot, but we do have some.
Jesus. That road's thawing out.
Yeah, no, here it's pretty bad when the gravel roads are smoother than our city paved roads.
Right.
Our roads here suck. How and what order do these go back in? I can't remember.
Oh, my car is dirty. What the fuck? If I had my purse, we'd go to the car wash.
I was gonna say that's what happens when you drive them in the split. That's all the IPL up on this, and I only Uh, yeah, Don, it's weird how the new vehicles have all those options like that in there. Buddy's truck is like that too. Factory Wi-Fi.
Is Don Lewis here?
Yeah, Don's in the house.
Chippy, you remember I can't read comments.
I think that's what the best part is. Oh,
I know, I don't like it. I can
Don
just
Lewis
imagine
is.
all the crap Jay's talking.
No, Jay's not saying anything actually. That's the
Oh,
weird
he's
part
probably
about it.
napping.
Oh, could be. He could be. His old age. What about tablets? Don, with that data, is there a cap on there or anything? Like you can only use so much a month, or how's that work?
Are you talking to me?
No, talking to Don Lewis.
Oh, okay.
Don Lewis says, "Hi, Mama."
What?
Don Lewis says, "Hi, Mama."
Oh, hi. I can't very hear. I'm on the stupid highway. Tasman's really gonna whine. We're gonna drive by the coffee shop.
Uh-oh. Oh, Don, you can do as long as you have a data plan, you can stream.
There's Tasman's coffee shop.
Then is it like a little coffee shop or what?
Yeah, it's a little coffee shop. Whatever. One of those little drive-through things.
It's not Tim Hortons, is it?
No. It's Rosie's. It's where Kenny got Bushman that WD-40 cup
Oh, okay.
and his cat filter looking cup.
On 15 megs or 15 gigs? 15 megs is like all.
There shouldn't even be a stop sign here. It's stupid.
Stop sign. What are those?
Yeah, I know. We used to call this area Snob Hill.
That's a nice house there. That big two-story.
It's all where the rich people live.
Oh,
Snob Hill.
yeah, we got that here too. Actually, I took you for guys on Thursday last week through that drive, but you couldn't really see the houses on the live.
Yeah. Park right here. You can see the valley. Can you see it?
The what?
The valley in the mountains.
Oh, okay, yeah. Man, I just love the mountains.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I could live anywhere without mountains.
Yeah, when you get used to it, it'd be a hard change.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, that one time when we drove down to Moses Hole for a softball tournament, nothing but sagebrush.
sorry, I'm just trying to read the comments on the laptop.
And you're what?
I'm just trying to read the chat comments on the laptop here.
Ah,
JK's is unlimited. Okay, Johnny, who you talking about? Mama Taz that for wheel bearings and brake pads, and then
what?
and JK. Yeah, you. It's one of those things, man. Like I say sometimes, just slap a stamp on it and just send her. You'll get places that way. Maybe not good places in a week from now, but and Tasman says you drive right by the coffee shop. What the hell?
I told you he'd be whining. I don't have my purse with me.
She probably does, Taz.
No.
Oh
Plus,
well.
I wouldn't know his stupid drink. There's so many things in it.
How would how come you wouldn't know what he drinks for coffee?
Oh no, there's like 5 different things in it.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
If that's the case, 5 espresso shots and just send her.
Right. It's like a heart attack in a cup.
Taz says he has an account there.
Don't they deliver? They used to.
You guys have skip dishes out there or Uber Eats or any of those places?
Shit. Wolverines.
Uber Eats. Uh
Sorry, I took my seatbelt off.
oh.
I hate them. Plus, I'm gonna check the mail.
There you go.
But it's probably not even here yet. Okay. Okay. Back home, kids.
Uh, oh, never even noticed that, John. Do you do you guys have like mail service or a post office out there?
It's post office. Why is it all echoey?
Okay.
Oh, I need to. There, we survived. Why is it
And you
echoey?
you hardly suffered from any road rage.
I know. That trip.
That's impressive. JK, I'm guessing you're in a small town too, hey? Jay must have fell asleep. He hasn't been commenting. Like, what the heck? Oh, the one step I ate bread.
Crap, it's warm in here.
Nothing wrong with it being warm. See now you can get all caught up with the comments.
Yeah, that's gonna take me a month.
There's not that many.
Well, did I miss anything important?
Well, I guess that depends on your definition of important, but
Oh, you could hear that on my car? That's funny. Yeah, JK. Small town. I should be sitting out in the sunshine.
I'd be enjoying the or the porch, but I should get this thing back together.
Why is it so echoey?
No idea. Didn't tell you. It's not echoey on my end, but
Weird.
why I hate these brake springs.
See, I don't like not seeing comments. When Kenny said left, you will run out of service if you go right. So she goes right. Good Lord. You're welcome. Healed.
Something does not seem right.
Oh, I don't know how this is gonna work.
Missing a piece. Oh, I think I'm missing a piece. That.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not this.
That's
Let's go off of. So that's off of that. Well, what the fuck is this one off of? It's a waiter flag. Sad.
I've been fighting with these damn tripods all day. You want me to go get the hatchet? You guys are not that good. I don't know where to put this stupid camera.
Welcome back, Jay. You missed it.
Oh, that's why. Good.
Ooh, that sounds good, Don.
Flaming hatchet. Throw. Oh, good God. Where is it?
I am missing something here. Oh, after 1 minute.
You're missing what?
Jay just soaking like cotton swabs and some diesel fuel. Just make sure you got the cotton swabs like tied really good around it.
Okay, Angie, just for you. I'll go find the hatchet. I probably forgot how to throw it.
That's the right place. So is that.
Oh,
Why am I brain farting?
now I have to switch tripods again. I found it. Hold on.
So weird. You made this one have the 34 on it. Dude, now like look.
Now I know how Chippy feels when he just throws the phone down.
So what?
When you throw the phone down when you're in your car.
Jay, you didn't miss much. I almost hit a turkey. He almost hit the ditch a couple of times. You know, typical women stuff.
Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you.
I can hear you. Can hear you just fine. Let's see. Uh-oh. Must be this Restream thing. Uh, I don't know if we're having a technical difficulty or technical difficulty. We're having a difficulty of some sort. Cancel. Oops, close that. Boom. Send. Okay. Sorry, talking to myself really out loud. Don't know where you went, Mom, with that if you can hear. Weird. Oh, Taz, that sucks. You know what I did? Was Tuesday. Ran across the road to Tim Hortons, grabbed myself a coffee at lunch. Come back. Well, coffee and donut. I get back, go grab the coffee out of the cup holder. I was holding the lid, and the whole coffee still holding the lid. Dumped the whole extra large all over the freaking winter mat in the car. I was not happy. Okay, what is going on? There we go. We got Don Lewis. Oh, I heard another beat. There we go. Okay, we got Mama Taz back.
We do.
Got your screen is black. I ended up having to do earlier was go back and just fiddle with those the camera setting. Then
What?
it started to work.
Oh my god, it's not working.
It's this freaking Restream thing. This whole thing's been
Video. What the fuck?
see because it looks like Don Lewis clicked the whatever to join in, but he too does not have.
What is it doing?
He too doesn't have camera going.
I'm just gonna exit out and try again.
Yeah. Do you need? Are you gonna need the link again or what? That's something. Why does that not look right? What's going on, Doug? Restream has been nothing but a pain all day. Hey, you're but no video.
What the hell? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't get it 'cause it was fucking up for me too earlier like that. You still there? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I put it on that really echoey.
Okay, wait. Let me try something. You got no video, but see if the echoing does the echoing sound like it's reduced a bit?
I don't know. That's stupid.
Yeah, Doug, I got this is the first time using this. I have StreamYard and whatever the rubber ducky one is there. I don't know. The one that Bellhopper uses.
Hmm.
I don't know what to tell you because I don't know anything about this Restream, and this Restream has been nothing but a pain in the arse all day.
Yeah.
That's what I get for listening to recommendations.
Right.
Okay, so where was I at here and all this? I don't know what to tell you. Oh, she's already gone. Whole thing is just like ridiculously laggy. Still nothing.
So I tried refreshing it.
Okay, Don Lewis left, so
Now let me try to refresh again or something.
okay. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dunk, dunk. No, still nothing.
Okay, I'll try to log in again, I guess. Put the link back up.
Okay, give me 2 shakes here. Copy. This thing is so laggy. Hey, Don, if you can hear me, you got no picture. And I also don't hear audio yet. Oh, your reception's jumping around too. Have you given your, when you open it up, Don, should ask you for permissions to use your microphone and video camera and stuff. You'd have to turn those on to be able to, so we can hear. If you don't want your camera on, you can always turn it off when you enter. Okay, so we got Mama Taz here too. No, now we just have Mama Taz. Now we got nobody. We started with 3 and ended up with 1. All right, let's see. Oh, no, still nothing. The only
I
thing I can
keep
think of, the only thing I can think of is go back in the settings to your camera thing there and just switch from front to back and see if that does anything. Front to back, then back to your front.
That's what I did. I keep refreshing it too.
Yeah, I don't know. This Restream thing is just, wow, it's been a pain in the ass. You do the whole time, but it wouldn't let me turn my camera
Mm-hmm.
on. Like Doug said there, you have to allow it to grab access to your phone, mic and my camera.
It's like a sign note to show nobody watching me throw the hatchet.
Yeah, I don't get why. So I don't understand this
It was
app
working
very well.
fine earlier.
For you, it was, and it was giving me headaches all freaking afternoon. Now it's switched its agenda. Unlock. Doesn't work as planned, but that works. Weird. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Might have to try to figure out Streamlabs maybe. Oh, same jazz for both you guys. I don't have a freaking idea. Evan, what's going on? Yeah, that's to go back into to try to explain how to go in and reset like your browser's permissions and whatever else has access to it. That was a pain when I had to do that. Okay, come on. There we go. What'd you do?
I'm on the other phone.
Oh, you just got up, eh? Darn.
Wow, that's way too close.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this one. Like, it works, it's convenient, but
Oh God, I hate tripods.
what's wrong with the tripod?
Well, I had to put it on the bigger one. Okay, now we'll go throw the hatchet.
Oh no.
In a sec. Well, hopefully it reaches because this dumb thing's on Wi-Fi.
Don't hurt yourself.
It might happen. Hopefully it reaches because this.
I heard that echo.
It was my other phone.
Oh, I was just like,
Jesus Christ, I got too much shit going on. Okay.
can't concentrate, can't walk talk and chew bubble gum or what?
Yeah, no, can't do any of that. The snow is probably rock hard. Hold on.
Oh, I heard a beep. My phone beeped at me.
Where the hell am I going to put this thing? Is that too far away?
There we go.
That's enough to drive you fucking crazy, dude.
What?
That shit was
What
driving me
good of
crazy. I'm
having
like,
to do?
allow. I'm like, allow. I'm hitting the allow button. I'm like, allow. What the fuck's going on? I could hear you the whole time. It was driving me crazy, dude. I was like, what the hell's going on?
This Restream thing has just been like weird.
Now, how do I see the comments?
So if you got your phone up right on my end, it's like I can only see like comments at a time. Then you got to scroll up and down. I really not a fan of this app.
All right, let me see what I got going on here. I'm sitting in my car hiding out at work. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. Messages from audience will display here. Okay. I just got one from the Healed Heart. It said, hi, Don and Mama. Okay.
Yeah, this is my first, like, today is my first time actually me hosting with Restream, so kind of been interesting.
Gotcha. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay. I freaking love it. I can't write back though.
You can type back still.
Yeah, it doesn't give me any platform to type.
Oh, really? Because on mine it says type message near the bottom.
My friggin' Android. Hold on, let me try and turn it sideways.
That I don't know. Yeah, that made it worse for you. It might work for you, but
Hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, we can't see the comments. Oh, I see a couple.
Yeah, it's weird because the way it lays it out is kind of a pain in the ass.
All right, still okay. Corey, try and throw it one rotation. Don't throw it too hard. Throw one rotation.
What?
What? Throw it one rotation.
Well, it's
try
also
and
depends how far it's standing the way too.
There you go. Now I don't see any comments. Let me try something.
I forgot how.
What the hell's going on? Got my thumb in the way.
Did you stick it on that one?
It sounds like, I don't know. I gotta go anyway. They're yelling at me to go back to work.
Yeah, don't get
All right,
yourself
guys.
in a sketch.
All right, guys. I love you. I'll talk to you later. Have a great
Have fun at
weekend.
work, buddy.
All right, Chip. Later, bro. Bye, Mama. All right. How do I turn this?
At the bottom right should say
Am I still there?
or leave, I think.
Yeah, leave. Okay. All right, guys. Have a great one. Where the fuck? Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, you got it. Yeah, because if you don't leave the if you don't leave the stream, it'll keep playing in the browser. Ours.
Yes, sir.
What's that? Don Lewis had to leave because he was at work. Fun. Well, yeah, Don Lewis had to leave. He's getting started back to work. Evan, you working tonight too, or what? Or are you off? Boom, boom, boom. Get it? Has she stuck it to the wood yet? I haven't been paying like crazy attention. Been doing this. Uh-oh. I guess she got bad reception again. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, still hasn't come back. What? Oh, bad reception. Do, 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 do. Where the hell did that clip go? The penalty box. Okay, there we go. This thing is so laggy on my end. Come on. Boom, boom. That work? Yeah. Back here. Stupid ass clip. I heard it go somewhere, but oops. There you go.
Good God. It's freaking cold out there.
But what happened?
What?
I said the what happened?
It's cold out there, and then that dumb phone was going off the Wi-Fi and the connection and the stupidness.
Oh, I don't think that pulled pork's gonna be ready when I was hoping for it to be ready.
What? Now it's quiet again.
Hang on. That better?
Yeah.
Is that any better?
Sorta.
Sorta. Maybe it's your phone.
It's not my phone. My phone is all the way up. I could
That's-
put it on the TV.
I'm maxed out there now.
No, maybe it'll get better. Who knows?
I don't know. Oh man, oh man.
Yeah, Angie, it needs to warm up. It'd be funner. You could be out there longer. True, Evan. It's probably colder where you are.
Evan's only a few hours for me, put you that way. I'm kind of in between. I'm in between Evan and Jay. So we all get like the same type of weather weather friends.
God, I don't know why it's so quiet. Audio. What the hell's audio? Is that better? Haven't you been working on that for like 5 months?
Oh, it hasn't been that long. I stopped working on this on the last live feed.
It was negative 36, 31. Ew. Okay, Evan, you win. That's cold.
Evan, so far since about what time is it now? Holy shit's not too. I think it was like 9:30 or something. I turned on that diesel heater, and when I went out last time I was outside a little while ago, I think it burnt liter, maybe a little more than a liter of fuel since. Been running on a medium setting for the most part. Come on.
Oh my god, why is this so echoey? Who knows? I'm tired of fucking with it. You said it's what time there? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You said what time it was there?
The what? Sorry.
What time is it there?
Right here, it's 2:13 on the dot. That's PM too. The way the saw's been fighting me going back, I don't like it. I don't like how that's working out.
Who's all still here?
I don't know. It says 7 people. Evan's here.
Evan said he'll jump on when he gets some caffeine kicked in, and he'll head out to the shop.
Evan, does that mean you're gonna come and join in on the Gong Show?
The Gong Show. There's nothing else to do. Might as well smoke again.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking about going for a smoke shortly.
Why, yes, he says.
Well, I know where Evan's gonna go.
Was it work?
You've done some funny things with these chainsaws.
That's the point.
Say what? And who?
When you talk, it echoes. And same with me. I don't know. It was better when I was in the car.
I'm coming off laggy again.
I don't know.
I wonder if there's like a time limit or something stupid on Restream.
It was fine earlier though when I was in the car.
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not 100% either.
It's always something.
I'm just working on cleaning the clutch or the clutch drum before I go inside for a smoke.
Crap.
It's got a bunch of crap in use and abuse. Give her a little scrapey, washy.
Yeah, Angie, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Need my mute, then unmute it. No. But of course, I'm out here. I can't see shit.
The bug eye glasses.
They're not. Don't make me
They
go
look
get my
like
bigger
bug
ones.
eyes.
They're not even. No, it's because I have a small face.
Oh, blame it on that. Blame it on the big glasses.
I have to get my sunglasses in the kids section.
Blame it on the poor kids and small faces.
Maybe it's your end because you're in the basement.
Why is my audio hooked up to Wi-Fi? So
It's really echoey. But you were in the same place when I was driving around, weren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's got to Restream because I don't ever really have issues when I'm doing like using the YouTube app when I'm down here or outside and the front, the back.
Right. Peppy's here.
The what?
Peppy is here.
Oh, is he? Peppy, Peppy, where you been hiding? I haven't seen you much lately. I was kind of getting worried about you.
Angie. Maybe. Oh yeah. Is that better? No, that's not better.
I got something on backwards. No, what? Whatever. Oh,
Just turn all the settings on.
no. No, no, no. It's right out of the gate.
Well, I'm gonna log out and try to get back in. Maybe that's it. Because this is horrible. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, she left again? What the heck? Where's she go now? I'll get the notification sooner or later. Yeah. Well, okay. Oh, notes. There we go.
Is that
Yo,
better?
I don't know.
Is that better?
It was okay. It seemed okay on my end. It was your end. I think I was acting all fun.
Okay, yeah, that's way better. You can hear me though?
Yeah, I could hear you before.
Oh, yeah, that's way better. Is that better, peeps?
Boom, boom, boom. Ah.
Because I could hear myself talking too. It was dumb.
Oh, yeah, the feedback from it.
Yeah.
I'm having a brain fart. I need to smoke.
It's playing rough on World War II. I probably have the record of logging into live feeds today, though.
You know what? I don't know because I was in and out of this one how many different times too today trying to get my camera to work.
Yeah, this is normal now. That was weird.
Oh, this is not normal.
Yeah, I guess we're pretty far from that. Or what is normal?
I have to make another. I'm not even going to ask Peppy.
What's Peppy doing?
I'm not even going to ask Peppy.
What's Peppy doing?
Something about I have to make another Mr. Hanky, but I still have a conky.
He's talking about Muffler's road trip
Oh,
when we were all on there.
oh. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? My other one is.
Great. After I
Oh
just fixed it, you're gonna fuck it all up.
no, I'm going for a smoke.
Oh, okay.
I was figuring out because I brought a tripod with me downstairs. And I think I left my other cell phone holder upstairs. Well, I gotta check on the pulled pork. It's probably extremely far from me, right? Because it was
Why
happening.
did I miss it? Who made a road trip?
That doesn't smell bad.
Rough game.
Doesn't smell bad.
Yeah, Johnny, I'm usually in the penalty box.
Ooh, that smells interesting.
Smells? What are you smelling? Oh, dinner.
Still got a ways to go, but
Oh.
Evan's coffee must have never kicked in yet. It's awfully taking him forever to get to the shop.
Yeah, I seen he went live the other night, like testing it or whatever, and then it was done in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He said he was having connection issues or some stupid thing.
Oh man.
Shocker there. I think we all have that problem.
No, he had. I think it's from the or shop from the house. It's I don't know if it's the building or the distance. It sometimes gets a little wonky. Sometimes it's good connection. Sometimes a little wonky.
Right. Evan said I got lost. LOL.
Oh, for the squirrel moment, did he? Oh, it's nice and warm in here.
Speaking of that, I should probably check the stove.
Well, 2.5. Yeah, I'll probably burn like liter and a half, maybe. Not even that. All day. A little bit of a draft coming through this door, but that happens.
Is it a pain in the butt to like start it going? Like you can't just start it when you go back out there?
Oh no, because in the room loses its warmth.
Oh, right.
So yeah, I can turn it on, but it takes 4 or 5 minutes for it to start up, and then I have to wait for that to do its thing to start up, and then for the next like 3 minutes while I'm out there, it's just you won't notice anything. You just leave it run, and be done with it.
Yeah, Peppy, I'm wondering if Muffler's going to do another road trip. He was talking about going down to Bellhoppers this weekend.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he was talking about it.
Nice.
On some live feed. I can't remember. Might have been Bellhoppers live feed.
I know if I lived closer to people, I'd definitely be like, hey, go for a little trippy trip. But the closest person I live to is Evan. Because Jay, I think is about 6 hours away. Evan's about 4-ish hours. So
Right.
nobody lives close to me, and I don't live close to anybody.
Well, that's like kind of like us. Well, the closest one's David and Kelsey.
Well, how far is David and Kelsey from you guys?
I think it's like an hour and a half or 2 hours.
Oh shit, that's bugger all.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to have him up one of these days because he said he's bringing me some elk backstrap.
Well, yeah. He was just talking about that the other day.
Oh yeah, yes, last night on Kenny's live feed.
Yeah, sounds about right. It was right. Must
Yeah.
have been.
I mean, I don't expect anybody to drive out on these stupid roads, till it
And
gets
you have not driven much in Canada,
nicer.
especially
No,
central Canada.
I watch you plow snow, and now I'm like, I'm glad I live where I live.
What you see me doing snow is not. You don't see the roads. There's snow filling the holes.
Right.
Here's my ghetto rig bipod tripod for out here now, or for now.
Right. I have to close the chat and open it again to see all the messages YouTube is. Peppy and his cornholio.
Well, Peppy YouTube app, it's a lot better than using this stupid app for trying to read the messages. I gotta read one or two at a time.
Bushman.
Bushman, ooh,
There's
comment ça va?
there's a
Merci.
celebrity in the house.
Sorry, Bushman, that's as good as my French gets. I speak other types of French, but in that one.
Right.
You know what? I'm kind of digging this ghetto setup for the phone.
Your ghetto
It is
stuff.
working. Well, yeah, I have like a ball mount and a quick release mount, and then it's all mounted to a tripod. Kind of feeling it's working.
See, and I feel like that's way too close.
Well, it's on a tape. Like I can only go with it unless I bring my tripod out. That's as far as I can go before it falls off the table.
Right.
But then I can barely read any tang up here. Yeah, I wondered how that pulled pork's going to turn out because it's 2:30. It's not even close to being done yet. I'm figuring like 6 o'clock by the time it's ready. But well, I put it in, it was still freaking frozen too, so it's got to thaw plus cook.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Plus cook.
Yeah.
I don't know how funny it looked this morning when I ran across the street with the fuel tank. Because I don't know if it shows up. It's the white tank. I took the set the jerry count. So it's the white rectangular 10-liter tank. So I kind of wonder how funny it looks because it's not a jerry can. I'm carrying this
Right.
whatever size thin
I'm just
diesel
waiting.
tank looking across the road. I wasn't going to use that, but I figured, you know what, if I fill that, then I can get away with. Well, as long as it stays warm like this, I won't be burning much diesel at all. On colder days, I got to crank it up to get the chill out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
So you rip through fuel for the first bit, and then as you dial it down, your fuel consumption dies down. But I was filling that little 5-liter once a day for the last few days, except for yesterday. So I figured that was 10 liters. Screw it, go fill that. And hopefully, don't have to worry about it for a couple of days. Yeah, I got myself the bigger version of this heater though.
But didn't you buy that one for your side by side?
Well, I bought this one originally for thawing out the gas tank in the crap box there.
Mm-hmm.
So then I get the car back on the road. But the other thing is that the other idea is to use this in the side by side as well. So, but I want to get another. They sell an all-in-one version, so it comes already in a box. And you just got to plug your air vents and everything, but the fuel tank's at least built into the housing. It's not loose. So yeah. But I think this one would be more than enough to heat the side by side. The portable one I'll just keep for whenever if I need heat to thaw something out, heat a small room, ice fish. If I go hunting and set up a blind, whatever, then I have heat.
Yeah.
It's actually cheaper, I think, to burn like 1 pound propane tanks, but even those are so bloody expensive, though.
Yeah.
I think they're about between $7 and $9 for a 1 pounder now here.
Mm-hmm.
A 3-pack was around 21, so you save a couple of bucks by buying a 3-pack.
Right.
But that's
Yeah.
still seven.
I haven't bought one for a while, so I don't have a clue how much they are now.
I haven't either. Like I have actually been tempted to buy the adapter so I can fill them off 20-pounders instead. Because all you do is take a scale, as long as it's a decent scale, though. You measure out what your tear weight is, and then you put your net into it after. So it's pretty easy to do. I am the great squirrel folio. Yeah, I'm threatening. I'm threatening you with TB for your bunghole.
God, don't get him started.
Oh, Beavis and Butthead.
Mm-hmm. You can watch that on, I think it's on Netflix.
Yeah, I never got into that show, but I didn't get into most shows most people would have gotten into.
Mm-hmm.
Wife thinks I'm crazy because I don't like. I'm a fan of The Simpsons. Like it has some funny things, but just not a fan of it.
We used to watch King of the Hill.
Yeah, I like King of the Hill. God damn it! They go like, oh, boom! This guy, dang, Boomhauer. He was hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Or Hank with his I sell propane and propane accessories.
Biden announces deployment of additional forces.
I'm wondering how this is going to turn out because Putin's not a force to be reckoning with.
Well, it wouldn't have happened if Trump was still in office.
Like, man, I don't know.
Trump had
Like,
more balls than this fucking idiot.
well, with Putin's background and his knowledge, he's not somebody who really you got to be careful with. He's a loose cannon, that one.
Mm-hmm. Bob Newhart show.
But the biggest issue is the fact that he has intercontinental freaking nukes and stuff like that. That's where the issue comes into play.
Never heard of that show, Bushman.
Bob Newhart? No, I haven't either.
Kenny probably has.
Butler, is that an older show or like really older or like an 80s, 90s type ordeal or what? Oh, we're approaching the 4-hour mark. Elf, yeah.
Yeah, I remember Alf.
TV. Why is that one so familiar? Team A. I never watched Team A.
Team Era.
So yeah, Elf was the 90s, late 80s, early 90s, something like that.
Yeah,
I remember that as a
I
kid.
was little.
I think we were all little, most of us.
True. A-Team. I never watched A-Team.
Yeah, I seen a couple episodes of that ions ago, but no, still, there's not. I don't remember a lot of things from when I was a kid, especially for TV shows. But I mean, still, I remember my favorite ones were Little House on the Prairie, Loma's Hobo. But who didn't love Loma's Hobo? And then, what was the other one there? I had a brain. I remembered the other day. I can't remember what it is now. Wells Prairie. Yeah, I can't remember what the other one was now. Yeah, homegrown. They were talking. The issue is when Putin steps over a certain boundary, especially like can't remember how many. I think they said it was like 100 and something. Was it different NATO stations around Ukraine? 100. Pretty sure it was 130. Something they said. But especially once you get to that Poland region, like along their borders, it's I don't know because just from what I've been reading up on, it's like he's coming from like everywhere. And with the whole thing with Poland, because Poland's part of NATO, so Putin has to really play careful because like I guess some of the surrounding countries are all part of NATO, and once he steps over that border, even if it's accidental, it's going to start a shitstorm, no matter if he wants it or not. So
Kim, did you miss the road trip? Was Kim here on the road trip?
I don't believe so unless she was here but quiet.
Sounds like she was napping.
Well, maybe that's totally possible.
Beverly Hillbillies.
Yeah, I'm having a brain for what the other show was. I was thinking of there.
She said, yeah, snoozing.
It was I don't know if it played down the states. No, not north of 60, because north of 60 was something to do with reserves and native folks. I used to watch that one though. Unless north of 60 was the dude, the RCMP dude. He was like a super nice, like he was like nice to everybody. Didn't matter if you like pissed him, like tried to piss him off. He was always nice to you. That one might have been north of 60. I don't think so.
Yeah, Angie usually just let him sleep. Sleep between pill doses. It's how it's rolling.
When your body's absorbing them, when it's taking the brunt of it, yeah. What is going on here?
Had to wait. I bet you were scared.
Oh, Mr. Pixel's alive, I see.
Who? Oh, Nick is?
Yeah, not in here, but he's
Yeah, on his own.
yeah, in the bunker is that I can't rename that app. But Doug was talking about the other day there. I got a bunch of notifications from it. Dudley Do Right. I vaguely remember that cartoon. I really wish I could. I really wish I remember that name of that alien with the RCMP dude.
He's live or he just posted a video? He's not live.
No, I don't think live because I haven't had notification pop up.
Yeah,
No, not him. I haven't.
I usually get a notification for everything.
Yeah, I haven't. I haven't hit the bell for everybody. I try. I try to, but
I just turn all my notifications on, then I don't have to worry about it. I do like those reminders though. When people go live, you can hit to set reminder.
yeah,
Those are nice because then they're like, "Oh, so and so's going live in 30 minutes," and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, okay."
yeah. I've used those, but I don't know. Not sometimes they work and sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting cold on that side. I got the door cracked open. Oh, you're getting cold. Beverly Hillbillies. Yeah, for the older shows. Even if you're Evan, do you have the link or do you need the link again?
Trying to join, but I'm not sure what happened. Oh, yeah, just post the link up again for him since he's right here. Kim, and she rolled in smoke.
You
And
all these buttons. Boom. Okay. That should...
You should
When
just.
you opened it, Evan, does it or did it ask you for permissions for your microphone and your camera?
He said I did.
Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me check something. That's why. Evan, there we go. I had to accept it. I didn't. My phone
Oh
didn't
my
beep.
gosh, really? We
Well,
give you one job, Chippy, and you can't do it.
Yeah, but
Damn.
it doesn't say there's a notification over there. It does for the chats, but it doesn't say if somebody's trying to join. It doesn't
That's
pop in.
It's easier on the laptop.
I'm still waiting for my laptop to start. So
Holy fuck! When did you turn it on? 10 minutes ago or what?
oh, it fired up and it logged in and it told me it couldn't load my profile, so I logged it back out and I don't know what it's doing.
Oh shit!
Stupid Microsoft.
I should have brought my charge. Yeah, my phone's like so slowly charging when I had it inside. I'm back to like, I think I came out at like 45%. It barely charged at all. My
Yeah.
phone's cramped in the bed.
Are we gonna have chainsaw talk now?
I don't know, because me and Evan damn near discuss everything off of here. So,
I see.
did you ever get your Subaru the snowbank yet?
No. I haven't got around to putting the brakes back together on the truck yet. It's been too cold.
Yeah,
And take the
I
fan.
know. It's definitely been fucking cold out. That was like yesterday. That was like yesterday afternoon. Is like it's pretty bad when we get this cold snap we've been in. And then it goes to minus 20, 22, and it's like sweater weather outside.
I fucking
It's been pretty brutal.
hate tripods.
I just wish I could get the truck in the garage because it's nice and warm in here.
Too many saws.
No, there's too much snow packed down in front of the door.
Oh, don't you wish you still had your blade and your truck with the blade on it?
Oh, the blade's here. I can still make it out in the snow.
Well, do you have a blade for your side by side?
No, I don't.
Yeah, because that's like Buddy was helping with his garage, or he just leaving the garage now. Well, not right now. The he's dry on the floor, so it's not in there the last few days. But right before a snowfall, he'll back it in. So once it snows, just fire it up and drive straight out and push.
I don't really have enough yard to be plowing. The snowblower makes more sense for that.
Yeah, push it. Yeah, so you can
Yeah.
overshoot it. I know. I might talk to Buddy about see what he would charge me and for another 3-4 weeks and come in with the bucket and the snowblower on a skid steer, then to blow out the backyard of your under house.
Yeah.
Because the snow's like 3 feet deep. That's not. One point's actually going over top of the fence.
Oh, like looking at my plow truck there, the box was empty in the fall, and the snow is now about 1.5 feet above the rails on the side.
Yeah. Oh, it's ridiculous. Yeah, because we're sitting at. Can't remember the hell that picture said I sent you. 158, 156 centimeters, so right around 5 feet.
I think that's what it said.
You guys can't be too far behind us.
Oh God, no. We're very close.
Yeah. Yeah, this will be interesting this spring because we had that rain in the fall. So we had the rain in the fall, so the ground absorbed a lot of that. But now what the hell's going to happen to the spring? Because
It's going to be
how much of that moisture did it absorb because it was so dry?
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that makes for not a bad fire season this year. Last year was kind of insane.
Well, the thing is, like, our spring's going to go good. It's like, but what's midsummer going to be like? By the time all that water evaporates and soaks in, we need rain.
Last summer was bad.
Well, because I plan on like I want to do some freaking ripping this summer because like I'm going to pull the plug there. What like once I get my income tax money in a week or two, and I'm going to be ordering up some tires. So at least want to get some miles put on them.
Yeah. I'm still debating what I want to do for tires. So I got to put tires on too many other vehicles first. But
Yeah.
Tires aren't cheap.
Oh no, Montaz, like the tires for my machine that I'm looking at, like people that don't own ATVs don't understand the cost of actually like good ATV tires. Like they're the price of buying truck tire, like light truck tires, like LTs or even normal 8-ply or whatever, 6-ply, 8-ply, whatever they are for the normal ones. Like the tires I'm looking at, I think they're around 280-ish, 270-ish a tire.
like I can buy a set of BFGs like I'm going to put back on the Subaru cheaper than I could buy a set of decent tires with a side by side.
Well, and that's just it, right? To do rims and tires for the side by side, you can literally go buy damn near right around the same size set of rims and tires for a pickup truck.
Yep.
The only difference is like for those tires I'm getting, like like most trucks don't run tires even close to that size, so either. That's I pulled up beside people that have like a stock half ton and they're beating the shit out of it, going through the mud or whatever. You pull up beside them and side by side with tires that dwarf their truck tires. It's pretty funny. Yeah, because if I go those ITPs I showed you, I have to go either 33 or 35. And then if I go the EFX, I can go 34s.
Well, I've got room for, I can probably squeeze a 30 without doing any mods right now. That's probably where I can go.
Oh, yeah, but like our machines are two completely different animals, though.
Oh, absolutely. If it was just me, myself, I'd have an X3, but I need the 4-seater and I didn't want a bus.
Yeah.
Choices are very
the prices are so ridiculous now. Like ever since COVID came, like my machine, like if you get the right buyer, that's not super cheap. Like most Manitobans, you can get what you paid for it back in 2018.
Oh yeah, like I've been offered more than what I paid for my machine, and I've been offered more than what I had into it, including accessories.
Yeah,
but
well, like the year I got my machine, my ex's dad offered to buy it from me, like before I even went and picked it up. He's like, "I'll go out there and go pick it up for you." He threw me an offer, and I looked at him like, "You fucking retarded." He looks at me, and it's like, well, I don't know. For somebody who has multi-millions of dollars sitting in the bank, plus your
Bye, Bushman.
$30-40 million worth of assets. See you later, Butler. Have a good day. And then to offer me what he did for it, I was just like, dude, you can go out to the dealership and buy a brand spanking new one in cash today. Like, not a chance. Not a chance. So, oh man, just dilly-dagging so much. I should have had the saw back together fucking on the weekend last week.
Kim, I don't know how much of what's on the wall you can see there, but that entire shelf is spots.
Jesus Christ.
on my end, you can't see that. I guess it'd be over your right shoulder. You can't
Yeah.
see the end of it.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can see 4 verticals in the shelf.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, see the door now. There you go. Yeah.
God, I thought Kenny had a chainsaw problem.
Oh, Kenny would be in heaven at Evan's place. He probably
Right?
wouldn't come back home.
Yeah, probably.
I've got about 180 saws in the shop right now.
Good Lord. Yeah, Kim, that's hell of a collection.
Did you ever sell your junk pile yet? Your
No, I
Poulin
haven't
junk pile?
posted yet.
I still say, let me know. I'll buy that one Poulin off you just based off of a whim.
Yeah.
That the cylinder might be okay still.
I have had that one fired. I think it just needs fuel lines.
Oh, I don't want that. I don't even want it. It would just be getting shipped to North Carolina.
Yeah. But yeah, that one belongs to my neighbor. I seem to remember that I had it running, and it might just be carb or fuel lines. I can't remember. It's been a while since I looked at it.
Yeah. What is? Oh, it keeps long for. But if you like colder weather, Peppy, you better move. Okay.
If you like cold weather, just come here. We've got lots.
And lots of snow. I mean,
Yeah.
we got overabundance of it this year.
Yeah, I'm looking through the trees at the back of the property here. My neighbor's garage roof probably has 5 feet out at the edges of the roof.
Well, you know what's that? What has?
I'll be back. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Yeah, they plowed our street twice this week. I was laying down in bed last night. I was almost asleep, and then I hear the grader going by, and the wife comes into the bedroom. And she's, what the hell are they doing? I'm like, I don't know. I can hear a grader driving by. I get dressed and go outside, and I look, and yep, the lead grader's coming down the road. I get on the phone right away with the supervisor. I'm like, what the fuck is your crew doing? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, they just plowed our street like 2 days ago or 2 nights ago. Oh, yeah, no, 2 days ago. Today, I was just like, why are they plowing it again? He's just what the city wants. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Everybody's parked on the street now. It makes no point to go and do it again, but whatever.
You know, they've been out with the snowblower here every morning, taking care of the banks.
Because you're in a small town there, like, do you guys have much like curb and all that stuff, like as far as like grass between curb and if you have sidewalks or anything like for grading?
Oh yeah,
or
in town's got all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, because
I'm inside city limits, but I'm not in town. Because out here where I'm at used to be another township, and they annexed it to get enough population to become a city back in the late 90s.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm near the same as what's in town.
Yeah, because after they ran the graders again last night, like, I don't know how much they pushed it up more than rolling it back, but like the embankment's got to be 5 feet, close to over 5 feet high, just to stuff off the road.
No, I bet you there's a foot of hardpack on the road out here.
I believe it.
2 or 3 days after the snowfall because we're not in town.
Yeah, so you guys are one of the last ones to get pushed up. Yeah, like with us, they're on the ball pretty good over here. Like especially this year, one of my friends out in Charleswood there, but he's in like the older part of Charleswood, so they have sporadic sidewalks out there, and he's been bitching, complaining because like the sidewalks they do have, they haven't been plowing them. Nothing. I'm just because like he phoned me up and asked me for like information about all this stuff. I'm like, dude, I'm like, you're in a different area than I am. Like, I don't know who your crew is that pushes your snow. Like, nothing. Oh, too cold over here, too hot over there. Fuck.
I don't know about too hot.
Well, the heater was blowing on my back.
Oh, I'm like, it's not
It
hot
was
here.
hot. Over here's not as bad, but I gotta keep my feet up off the ground because like, I got the door just cracked open half inch, so the draft coming through there is cold.
You need slippers.
Oh boy.
I got my rabbit fur's starting to wear off of it though. Yeah, these ones are actually Hutterite made. So, they're out there too. They were good like years ago, but they're getting worn out now. I don't know who's all in here anymore. I see 6 people. Oh, fresh air outside, minus 15 degrees Celsius. Hey, minus 15's minor.
Minus 15 is not even cold.
No, even working outside where I used to work, when I used to work at the other scrapyard there out in Selkirk, I was brutal because for a while there, because I liked the job even though it was kind of a brutal one. Being a rail switchman, like for our trains and stuff, and frick, it didn't matter if it was 50 above or 50 below. If that machine would start travel, you're out there.
Yeah.
That's when I got called retarded by my dad and his white girlfriend, whatever. Go out ice fishing because your body gets adapted to it. Like even though like I'd wear insulated ski pants and 2 pairs of sweats and like 2 hoodies and a parka, and like that'd be at work, and I go out ice fishing. I'd take 1 pair of sweats, a couple pairs of socks because you're not moving, and a hoodie and and the same park. Everything I'd wear at work. I go lay it out in the middle of the river. We go out ice fishing, and they're sitting in the ice shack with propane heater, and they're like, "It's so cold in here," and they're like, "You want to come like warm up because it's way colder out there?" I'm like, I'm laying out in the middle of the river. It's like minus 30, 35 before the wind chill. I'm like, nope, I'm good. Now I wouldn't do it, but back then it was funny. Uh-oh. Christmas? What you got?
Not parts, it's socket organizers.
Oh, did you get your top end stuff sorted out there? The stuff from Kanye Kang?
I'm not sure what's going on with it. I think it's stuck in customs.
Oh, okay.
Woolie's
I haven't
live.
looked at the tracking today, so. No.
I'm curious.
I'm gonna hop off here and go bullshit with Woolie on his live for a little bit. I'll be back.
The Who's live?
Woolie's live.
Okay. You know where I'll be.
Yeah, so you guys can do your man talk. Okay.
All right.
All right. We'll see you in a bit.
Oh man. Speaking of cold, there last night, you got one guy who's 2 weeks in and he was complaining about being cold. We had probably 24 bundles that the guys had screwed up outside or been set out, missing a board, whatever, all stuff that need to come back around and get fixed. So he started whining about being cold, so I grabbed the forklift, opened the big main door, and I started bringing bundles in.
Yeah.
You want a wine? I'll make you wine.
Man, at the transload yard, I've seen it's because bales, like some of those bundles break sometimes. It's just how it is. Man, because of the double and triple handling. So from the unloading off the rail to putting on the ground, then picking back up the load on a truck. Well, I've seen those guys over there bust so many bundles of lumber. I'm just like, and watch them pick it up after, and like they're all over the place like pixie sticks. So I was just like, fuck,
Yeah.
better you guys than me.
Yeah, like our ship, the guys are pretty good, but the other crew, the guy that unloads the planer, like he continuously fucking makes yard sales. Like last week there, we had everything cleaned up outside on Monday. Tuesday morning we came in, there was 24 bundles outside, half of them were fucking round.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Well, once a couple of the rows start to shift, like if that forklift operator is not careful of what they're doing, just all that balancing.
Yeah, well, he's bad for dropping the right off the outfeed chains out of the planer when you're only dealing with 2 bundles.
Yeah, I don't know. I thankfully I've never had to handle any of the lumber stuff because it was not my department. Like it just when I was at the transload, it was for like doing our specific stuff. So
For the most part, what I'm handling with the forklift is inside. It's stuff that hasn't even been strapped yet. It's the stuff they hand pile.
okay. Yeah.
That's always fun, especially when it's 2x3s and they forget to put the lath in, and it's just a big freaking pile of jello.
Well, do they put that like do they strap it right away, or like do they pull it off the assembly line as a bundle and then manually strap it?
It's all auto strap, but the stuff that comes off the drive chain, so the stuff that's hand piled, we actually physically have to pick it up with the forklift, take it over, and put it on the roll case to feed it to the bander.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the automated makes more sense, especially in your guys' case, what you do. But yeah, like, do you guys use the nylon banding or or metal banding there?
We've got the nylon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like where I am, we still use metal, but that stuff is it's all done by hand.
Yeah. We use the metal stuff in the yard outside. We ship a bunch of rough 2x3 7s and 1x4 8s, and that all gets strapped with metal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if it just has more tensile strength to it.
Oh, that's absolutely what it is. But the reason we don't use it inside is just cost.
Yeah, makes sense. But see, even some of that nylon stuff's pretty damn tough too. Like,
Oh yeah.
because like when I gotta cut a lift the boxes, most like 90% of the time it has the nylon banding on it. But man, like sometimes I can zip through that stuff decent, and other times like I gotta take my knife like a hacksaw through it. Like it's just freaking tough.
Yeah, we just use tin snips.
Yeah, no, we you leave a tool somewhere at work and it disappears within a couple of days.
Yeah, yeah, I know what that's like.
So that's why I'll just grab a knife, like whether it's my own knife or like a utility knife from work, whatever, and just freaking zipper off really quick.
Like we even have problems with our 2-way radios disappearing.
That's a different one.
Yeah.
I've never seen that issue anywhere I've ever worked.
Well, what it is other people from other departments will come into our office on the weekend and borrow a radio. It never comes back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there's no point. I don't know why you'd want them otherwise, because they only have our channels in them. So
yeah, well, and that's just it. Like, it's fine and dandy if you're far enough away, then they will never pick it up on their track, like on because they're too far away or whatever. But still, like freaking
like we used to have issues with radios disappearing for hunting season.
I wonder why.
Then they'd magically come back when the season was over.
Yeah. Well, those radios have like pretty damn good range, though. I mean, like
the newer ones we have don't have the range that the old ones do.
Okay.
And I think they're programmed that way for that reason.
Oh, could be. Well, see, like, so like our radio is really close to the frequency to a company That's the one company across the road from us, and then another one that's a half a mile down the road, some quarter mile, half mile. And we every now and again will actually they'll pick us up and warm up because our frequencies must be that close to each other.
Yeah, like I haven't programmed any of the handhelds, but I know with the your base stations, like the ones you put in your machine, and that I can
Yeah.
at least with the older ones is I can adjust the wattage in the software.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny. Have yourself a good night.
Have a good one. Yeah, because I've literally got a stack of radios sitting on top of my toolbox. I need to get the computer out here going so I can put channels in.
No. Yeah, because what those are what UHF or VHF?
They're UHF.
UHF, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have quite the range on those things. Like even for like an El Cheapo, like even the
Oh, yeah.
ones you can go buy from a store or whatever, like they have some damn good range on them for what they
Yeah,
are.
I've got to get one programmed and get it in the side by side for this summer, just because I'm always on active logging roads. So
Yeah, yeah, I've thought about doing the same, not for that reason, but just to have communications. But most of the people most people I ride with, nobody has two ways though.
yeah. Oh, it was the same thing back in the day with the trucks. Is there was about I think there was 3 or 4 of us that had radios at all.
Yeah.
Like, and
Well,
I had a 2-way and a CB in the truck because there were some of the guys had 2 ways, some of the guys had CBs. So it was like, well, I got them both. I'll put them both in.
yeah. Well, they're like I said, but they're handy though, right? Like, and that's the thing. Like, freaking, they're they're handy to have, especially like I say, like for where I am and what I do. Like, if I would need, like, I don't need to keep with anybody logs. There's a few companies, but you know when they're active or they're not active.
Yeah.
And usually we're not ATVing through. If we are, we're just passing through quick and out the other way. Here, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fired up the old 250 or 025 there earlier today. That thing freaking 6 poles. So I think 5, 6 poles. Fired right up. I haven't fired that thing up in probably 3 weeks. So that's good. Figure out because on the 1026, you can't, at least what I was told is that you can't get the freaking filters, the tank filters. So,
Well, you have one of the ones that has the early line, the little short line.
it is, but the on the tank, the MS260 ones do not retrofit because they're completely different size and they're different style of tank filter on them. So
Do you mean the breather or the actual pickup?
no, the breather.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a couple different styles, and
Oh, they got more than a couple. I think there's about 3 or 4 different ones they have for those 2 different generations of saws.
what I've done in the past is make it set up like some of the stills with the piece of fuel line and the grub screw, or you can also put a piece of line and an echo style filter on the end of it.
Well, the okay, so that's the newer style MS260 there, little black nub. Uh, here 1 sec. Where's one of my other hands? Oh, right here. Then there's two different styles of this plug, this white one here. There's two different styles of those, but they're different heights.
So what you can do is see this little guy. This is an Echo instead of a 590. So you can just jam the line on and stick this in the end of the line.
See, the problem is, because my other saw, the other 026 doesn't have the breather at all. So I figured out like a while ago there. So that's where I was picking up some of that sawdust from. Yeah, that's been getting into the carburetor. So
yeah, is it supposed to be this style or is it the little black straight one?
that's close to this style. That one's a little different. I think yours is the higher profile version of this. This is the low profile version. And the problem is that those are the ones you apparently can't get now.
Then there's this one.
That's a different one.
Yeah, that's my 04, so that's an early one.
See, because I was going to try retrofitting. I have a brand new tank filter here, but the way the handles are molded are different.
Yeah.
For how they accept these filters. Because I was going to try taking one of these new MS260 style ones. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to go about doing it yet, but that's what I was thinking about fitting into that. Yeah, that's the old style. That's the new style. That was the old style. The other one I have at the other house is the new style. Yeah, because I got to figure something out because I'm kind of really getting sick for. All right, healed. Have yourself a good day, bud. What I was gonna say, yeah, no, because I got to figure out because I was going to see if I can retrofit one of these new like that. This an MS260 one, but the way the molded and where that filter goes is different.
Yeah, like I've seen a lot of guys will jam a piece of line in and then use that Echo filter.
Yeah, I'm sure that would work. Yeah. I just wonder how that would work because I have an MS260 filter on that one on the 026 handle.
Yeah.
That's why I was figuring if I can retrofit this MS260 one because it's low profile enough, it should work theoretically. But
hopefully,
there's just such a big gap between the tip of my finger where the O-ring is to the base of it, where that's where if the tank was the right tank, it would go and lock in place, right? So I'm not sure how the hell I'm going to go about this yet. I really don't. But I'm really getting sick of having to clean the carburetor out because there's no tank filter, so sawdust is getting into the tank. Because I thought about I could probably JB weld something to hold it in, but if you ever have to take it out again, you're kind of screwed. So that was kind of my my demeanor on not to do it. But I might be able where that O-ring is actually. The O-ring is wider than you got a shoulder in there, and the O-ring is actually wider than the shoulder. I must have drilled that hole out big enough to accept that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's all theory right now. I'll get to that one when I get to that one, or back to that one again. Man, yeah, there's been like nothing showing up lately for 260s and 026s. There's it's, there's an 025 one guy wants like I think $300 for, and an MS 250 another guy wants like 350 for. It's like frick for that. Like, since somebody's in the used market, yeah, I'm sure it works out good, but I was like,
Yeah.
I ain't paying that.
Oh, hell no.
I'd rather be rebuilding them. I was looking for something. Clutch drum. Oh. Yeah, buddy's bugging me. He's because well, not too bad the last week or so, because with more snow and that we had, but he wants to get the saw like sooner than later. He's kind of getting sick of using his stock saws.
Yeah.
But did you mount up that 8-pin yet?
No, not yet. I don't have any test wood, so it's not too much of a rush, but
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, all my stuff's insanely buried right now, so
it's just a small step up from that 7.
that's not much bigger.
Diameter wise.
But will your bar still slip on there, or do you have to mod the tail end of your bar?
It should fit fine. I've done that. I've done that swap on Huskies with no problem, so hopefully still be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that with his 10-pin, and I can't remember, he had to upsize his chain though, because it wouldn't fit with that rim.
Yeah, sometimes on the 8, especially with a new chain, you need one more link.
Yeah.
But once it's got a few miles on it, they're fine.
Well, he went with a 10.
Yeah. Well, 10, you're usually grinding the tail of the bar, and then they like to throw the chain off at the end, coming off where it's off the sprocket onto the bar. They like to throw it.
It gets too much of a gap in there or whatever to stay aligned.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buddy figures he can get that 10-pin still to run with a 61. I was just like,
no.
You sure? You sure? Like, you might port it or not port it. You might want to step it up a few cc's and still run a 20 on, like.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No, that was my opinion, but hey.
A 61 is not exactly a powerhouse to begin with. I don't care what you do to it.
No.
Yeah. They run good, but
they're a good like not homeowner, but like in that
it's a firm ranch.
What's that?
It's a firm ranch saw.
Yeah.
It's great for doing firewood, lots of torque. They're got way more power under the curve than a closed port saw, but they don't have the RPM or the peak power.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like I said to him, I'm like, well, to me it seems like it's a big pipe dream, but
yeah,
maybe it might work, but I don't think it will.
No, I highly doubt it.
Well, so far I haven't been proven wrong, so it hasn't been working out in his favor as well as he thought. So
I mean, the saw that this jug belongs to would probably pull a 10-pin just fine.
What's that one from?
2100.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's enough saw.
Oh God.
Man, that guy with the 2100 there, he got back to me on Kijiji. He's like, well, it's not sold. I'm just like, well, you told me it was sold. I'm not continuing this discussion. Like, I'm done with it.
Yeah. No, and like I said, it was my buddy. He's like, no, that's way too much. So,
Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even offer him anything close. That's
God, no.
that's
There's nothing to it there.
that's why. Well, that's why I was thinking like trade up that home light that I have,
Yeah.
and say here like partial trade plus cash, and call it good. But now that he's gone and kind of mucked around a little bit, no, I'm done. You're
No.
on your. Somebody will buy it. It just won't be me. That's all.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not
Oh,
like I really need it.
what's that?
I said it's not like I really need it. It would just nice to be able to complete this saw for the guy it belongs to because it's missing all the guts for that manual oiler.
Well, the guy also said that he wasn't sure if the oiler was there. Like
It
that's
was,
like
it was
like in
in
the lot.
the.
What's that?
I said it was in the pictures.
Well, in his last message that's what he said to me. I was like, again, I'm over and done this conversation at this point. So, man, I hate when I start losing shit. Have a bazillion parts of one thing and not enough of the other. Well, I still got to extract one of the bolts out of that other chassis yet too, and that's gonna be a pain in the arse. But because when I tried to do it, it went off center of the bolt and started kind of drilling into the threads of the bolt and the case a little bit. So I'm going to have to see. I might have to put a Healy coil in there, or if I get the bolt completely extracted, I'll have to figure something out how to get it all fixed properly so that the bolt will spacer with the chain brake all line up good.
Yeah.
But not a today project. That is for darn sure. Now let's see, what did I mix in here? Clutch, carb. Supposed to be freaking nice tomorrow here. I don't know about your way. It's supposed to be like -5 tomorrow, so I might actually crack the welder out and maybe go make a pipe.
I got to finish putting that truck back together one of these days and maybe try and get this saw done here today.
Oh shit! Forgot. I got to order one of those. Or do it. Yeah. Maybe not. I might have one. Ordered an upgraded oilers, so adjustable oiler for that one for the one that I'm customizing for myself.
Yep.
But I have like the non-adjustable oiler here still.
I don't think I have one with an adjustable. All of mine are non.
Oh shit!
I don't think it makes a lick of difference, really.
Supposed to. You're supposed to be able to floor the adjustable apparently, anyway. But
I've never ran out. I've never not had enough oil with the non-adjustable.
well, yeah, but you don't pull a 24 on yours though either.
Yeah, I do.
Not off. Yeah, it doesn't live on there though.
No, but I've never had a lack of oil with the 24 on it.
Yeah, like even with the adjustable, like it feeds oil. Like hands down, it feeds oil. But I just feel like it can feed more oil to it though. That's all.
Oh, in cow to a degree. I'm at 106 on the exhaust. What do you think I should go on the exhaust on this 2100? Like 99?
What's it at now?
It was 102 stock, and I'm at 106 now.
thick was the base gasket?
25 thou.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Guess that's a lot. Well, it's a long string.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 15 thou to a degree.
How's it run it at the 101?
It's freaking strong. There's no question about that. Like I did not have enough bar on this thing to actually load it down and get it off with that fuel governor with a 20. That's with an
Oh
8.
no, not a chance. Not with a 20.
No.
Oh, into the abyss I go because I just dropped the circlip into the box of parts.
Awesome.
Oh, dude, you missed the struggle the other night. I went from freaking. I lost 3 carb springs, and then I found one. As I was putting it back together, then I found the second one. The third one, I don't know where it went. It went somewhere, and I have no idea where. I actually got into plug for this thing yet too, to delete the decomp. So I have a feeling I'm going to have to taking a trip to Princess Auto. That'd be my world's best guess.
One of them?
Yeah, well, I got to go pick. Oh, wait, what was that? I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, those.
I have them in stock.
Well, it doesn't help when you're 4 hours away.
I know, right?
Why is this C-clip fighting me? Oh, that's one tough C-clip. There we go. Goes on easier when you tap it with a hammer. Yeah, I'm curious what this thing's going to turn.
Mine 4 strokes at what, 16.7. But mine's crazy.
I don't know what. Well, this thing's not like this thing is dialed up. Like this thing is in the area of what I have in mind to be like reliable, a mixture of torque, reliable, and everything else. Like it's not at all dialed on. So
We both know the story behind mine. There was a whole lot more whiskey than intention involved in that build.
what's that doing? Okay. Sorry, what was that? My
There was a whole lot more whiskey involved in the planning on mine than any kind of intention for what it was going to do.
yeah. See, and with mine, it was to see where I can get it nice and happy. Which I think I found the happy area on it. So
I mean, mine was together and running for a year before I put a wheel on it.
yeah, man. Oh, okay. Which coil was it that I needed? I need an ignition coil. Off of which saw was it I need the ignition coil? This one. It's slowly starting to look like a saw again. It's only taking me freaking forever to get to this stage, but it's getting there. Yeah, I'm really wondering how this thing's going to rip. So I discovered too. So you know how things have was it 4 different carbs between all the generations?
Yeah.
I can't remember which model carb it is. I didn't write it down. You actually can't reuse the lifting arm out of the carb, and the needle is. They're all different. Those two components are way different than the other 3.
Interesting.
And the other 3, I did not know. They use the was the is it the K20 WT or KWAT carb kit?
Yeah.
Other one doesn't because, like I said, the needle's different, the lifting arm is different.
Huh. I don't think I've ran into one of those. I think everything I've got said a 194 on it. Other than my 024, which I think has a, I can't remember what it is. So it's a little bit smaller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least we're not running into the American market stuff with no high screw.
Oh, dude, I have, like I said, I have 3 of the 4 carburetors, and they're all fucking different.
Yeah. Do you have any of the ones that don't have the H?
I think I do have one. I think could be wrong.
See, I've never ran across one of those.
That's a 194. I've been hanging on to that 194 for when I do my saw next. Here's the Walbro 6-port. It's got a limiter.
Yeah.
The limiter's been deleted. The limiter's been pulled out of this other one. I can't remember what model that one is. So whatever model you're talking about, I don't think I have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't think we ever got it up here. I think it was only in the States.
Weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's lots of little stuff different on the stills when it comes to US because of emissions. They actually didn't just do like everyone else in blanket. Go, well, let's go to North America. It's going to be the same everywhere.
Logically, you would think to maybe save a couple of dollars, that would have made sense to do, but
They didn't.
no, clearly not. Oh. Yeah, waiting for the wife to get home. She should be home soon. Phone's taking forever to charge. Actually, might help if I fucking change my chargers. Come on. There we go.
I don't even have my plugged in right now. I should probably grab my charger out of the house soon.
Look how clean the pickup is on here.
Wow. Still works though.
Came from a runner.
No, I had one here the last summer that the coil was dead on it. I saw it was absolutely spotless when I took the recoil cover off of it. Then it was not so clean. I couldn't even see the coil.
Yeah, this one wouldn't have been too much better originally. Well, I just hope this. Hopefully, the coil's still good on this one. I don't know if I have any spare coils kicking around at this point. Like, it came from a running saw at some point in time, so it should still be good.
Yeah, hopefully.
You know, coils, they can do funny things sometimes.
Yep. Worked one day and nothing the next, just like my 1010.
What's that?
Just like my Mac 1010. ran great, put it on the shelf for a month, and then runs like absolute garbage.
So, kind of not surprised if it's been sitting for a while. So, it happens. Oh, it's like this. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for those cases to come back so I can put this back together. Dun 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 dun.
That's gonna be nice.
Probably use it, but
You have no idea how nice they are, like on damp days in the spring and the fall. Like when your gloves are
oh
getting
yeah.
turn them on for a few minutes, your gloves are dry. It's one of those
Yeah.
things you don't think you want them till you've had them, then you wonder why the hell you never had them.
I've never had them. Period. So it's all new to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Dum 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 dum. I probably still won't be firing this up at all this weekend, but we'll see. I can always throw a decomp in there in the meantime, just to get her fired. Worst case.
My thing is I don't know where I can get to in the bush that I can actually get some wood without getting stuck.
Oh, it's the same thing here.
Yeah.
Like see, like I have a stockpile, but it's all underneath snow right now. I really just don't feel like digging it out.
All that I have left now is cut and split, so I'm kind of screwed.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I took a couple of passes out of the frozen oak in the backyard today on live.
Yeah.
But I figured it was nice enough to start a saw, so why not?
For sure.
Oh. Yeah, I knew I was missing something. Oh, there we go. There's the biz card. Oh man. Everybody must have got bored and left. I think it's been just you and I for a bit, I think.
I think so.
Oh, Mama Taz is back.
It doesn't even say how many was people are watching.
It says one, but it
Yeah, so
hasn't
it's
changed. It must be two because it says Mama Taz is back. Everybody went to bed or gone home or whatever. Let's see. That work? Oh yeah, there we go. Who's Wooly Who? That channel does not ring a bell.
No, I do not recognize that name.
Well, Mama Taz said everybody left and bailed over there, so but I have no idea who Wooly is.
Neither do I.
Oh. Come on, plug in. There we go. Perfect.
Well, I'm gonna go 90 thou on the exhaust port on this. She's got to go up.
90 thou.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. A
And you
little
said 10,000. And you said 10,000 degree?
15.
Oh, snap. Hang on. There we
You
go.
always forget about turning the window on.
Well, no,
No,
because
they're
it
all over
doesn't.
at Woolies. Woolies, the one that made up that Let's Split This.
Oh,
Woolies World.
no, I never. What? No idea.
You're not subscribed to Wooly? He's hilarious. He's from Ireland.
Oh, that's probably why I'm not subscribed to him then.
What?
Oh, almost everybody I'm subscribed to is from North America. There's only like a five, I don't know, 5 to 8 people that are actually from Europe that I'm subscribed to. There ain't many. So
2 people.
yeah,
Is that including me and Evan?
I think so.
So I don't have it open anywhere else, so I don't think so.
Because it said one for the longest time. Still says one on
now,
my end though.
now it says 1.
Yeah.
It was 2, now it's 1. So maybe we don't count.
Weird. I don't know.
Are you 2 getting anything done?
I'm looking at stuff.
Hey, look, Jay's back.
I'm debating how much I really want to grind on this unobtainium cylinder.
Oh my God, Jay. How was
If
your
you're going to
nap?
grind on 2100,
Yeah.
I would really ease into that one.
Oh yeah, because you cannot get this anywhere. Well, there is aftermarket for them, but this is OEM, and this cylinder, like, there is no time on this saw. It's still got full crosshatch. Like this
Yeah,
one,
I don't know. I probably wouldn't go balls to the wall on trying to kick her up 18 notches then.
no. Well, I'm only looking at going up to 100 on the exhaust, and that's I got to go 6 degrees, and that's 90 thou. It's got to go up.
Shit, it's hot in here.
That's in.
Oh my God. I gotta get the house cooled off before Kenny gets home.
Open some windows.
Fuck, it's 85 degrees in here.
I know you used a pool background earlier. I didn't realize you were actually trying to live it.
Yeah, I want spring and summer now.
Clearly.
No, our wood stove works really well. Except if you go in the back of the house, it's freezing back there. Like the heat doesn't get back there.
You guys not have a fan for circulate, like for the between rooms?
Yeah, I
even?
got 2 ceiling fans and a standy uppy fan, and it's apparently it doesn't work.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to go outside. It is way too hot in here.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll maybe in a bit I'll take you guys for a road trip.
Well, y'all are gonna have to go with me to get Charlie in about 45 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, I got a message. I'm gonna run down to his place today and go pick up something. I got picked up a couple little things, somethings for Jay. So
Nice.
all right. We are that much closer.
So Jay didn't get a nap.
No, he's probably pretty grumpy now.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that.
Oh, I
Well, yeah,
better go.
I was grumpy as that was yesterday.
Must have been grumpy. You sent me a message when you were at work.
Yeah.
I was almost asleep at that point. That was when the grader was coming by.
Well, anybody'd be grumpy at work.
Oh no, the thing was yesterday is the kids woke me up when I was trying to sleep at about 10 o'clock in the morning. So I slept an hour and a half.
What's up,
Yeah.
Don?
Then I worked a full night shift after that. So I was really happy.
Jay, it says
I was
5
going to think it was
hours.
dinner time, but I kind of opted out because I figured you wouldn't have answered.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
Is
Through
the
what?
wifey home?
The surgery day, so we got Sangita. Oh, hey, well, would you look at that?
What's
Perfect
up?
timing. Happy
I know. I'm
Friday!
like,
Oh, you really
well, Chip.
you got steaming?
Fuck
Chip is
yeah, that's
not.
my beer.
Ew.
Oh, good.
Chip
You
is
didn't go to
not getting his
school.
ass chewed this time.
You didn't go to school. Oh,
Oh.
I need one of these. It's been a while. Oh, Jay,
I'm going to crack into one here in a bit, but
Jay says only 19 more hours to go.
for whose? I get as long as I got power, I can run this shit all night. I don't know if I can, but I can just leave it live.
just leave it live while you sleep. That'd be a little weird.
All you like, you know what? I could leave it live, face the phone to the laptop, make a playlist on the laptop, and it play through the night.
There you go.
Huh?
Something
They
would
won't.
go wrong though.
Oh, always.
oh, people do that on TikTok all the time.
Oh, Jay.
Jay said creepy.
Oh, it's unfortunately it's steaming, but it works. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can get my ass to print this out. I'm pretty sure they'll sell those plugs there. Oh, he's grinding.
It's not loud or obnoxious or nothing.
I figured it would be that.
No, that's how it sounds when you grind.
There must be a noise filter or noise cancellation or something in it.
Yeah, because when you grind, it's not loud or obnoxious.
So like on my end, it's loud, so that's why I started muting it when there's a bunch of people in there, just so I'm not disturbing everybody.
Oh, maybe that's why. I don't know. I can't drunk since crashing gets horrible cramps.
Yeah, me getting drunk gives me cramps. I don't drink much.
I like to have a beer now and then, but it's got to be a good beer and it's got to be really cold.
You know what? One Great City, because they're right across the road from us. But like they're a microbrewery and their beer is really good.
No.
Who wears safety glasses while grinding?
I don't need to take another trip to the hospital, have something taken out of my eyes.
I've done that a couple of times.
Yep.
It's not from grinding cylinders; it's from laying on my back and when everything's falling on you. That's what gets me. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, I don't drink much either anymore. My stomach usually curls.
I'm live.
Uh-oh.
So if you don't mind. Well, that's why next time I won't fucking warn you. I'll just put your ass on the video.
Which one is that one? Which one of the grumps is it?
YouTube. My neighbor bummed a cigarette, and she didn't
Oh, I thought it was one of the
She
kids.
didn't want me to put her on camera.
Oh, I thought it was one of the kids.
She says she has a migraine and she looks like dog shit right now.
Aren't you just nice?
Yeah, they always bum cigarettes.
Oh no, never mind. Oh wait, what? No, Evan.
What?
There's a big sale of still saws somewhere in Carrying Place, Ontario.
I have no idea where that is.
Neither do I. They're terribly overpriced. 038 mag 700, 044 with a 10 mil wrist pin 700.
Wow.
An MS 441 is $800. I barely could give my 441 away. This thing was such a piece of shit.
Yeah.
024 $300.
Jay, it's not a bum smoke. It's like she bummed a smoke. What a dork. Did Chippy freeze?
Yeah, he did.
He probably put it on mute or something again.
Oh, probably.
No, Jay. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's different.
Right? It is kind of weird how he's just frozen. He's not even moving, nothing.
No.
I'm here. I was just at Kijiji.
The what?
He went out of the app. He went on to our version of Craigslist.
Oh, I see.
Wait,
I'm
you
like,
guys
oh,
don't
okay.
have Kijiji in the States?
No, they don't.
Oh, snap.
Kijiji isn't a thing?
I've never heard of it.
You guys have Craigslist?
Yeah, Craigslist is American.
We have
There's
Craigslist.
a bunch of crazy fuckers on there. Not so much on Kijiji, though.
What are you doing on
Yeah.
Craigslist to find creepy
Do you
fuckers?
not hear about the Craigslist killers? Hello?
Craigslist.
Well, Kijiji doesn't have personal anymore. They
Well,
got
I
rid of all that.
guess Kijiji killers, too, but you know. That's fun.
I don't know what the fuck she's even talking about. You watch too much Stretch.
There's Craigslist up here, but no one uses it, so it's dead.
Jay, why don't you just get on here? Because you're the only other person on here, right? Just get on here with us.
Jay, don't worry. If your wife's at work, she can't embarrass you.
It's funner when Janelle's there. I have backup.
That way.
Sorry,
damn it. They can't see
Jay
nothing.
said no.
Well, they can hear me coughing up a lung.
Yeah, we can hear you coughing up a lung.
Sorry. After work vomit.
That's just normal, isn't it?
Oh.
Jay said no.
Who said no to what?
Jay said no.
Oh.
Who knows? He probably didn't brush his hair today or something.
Oh, God.
Sorry, Kijiji guy got back to me. Yeah, Jay, I'm gonna go pick up that stuff soon and then see if see how busy the post office is, or if I feel like going there tonight. Maybe I'll swing in there tomorrow and mail you that flag out. A couple other things coming with it too that kind of pertain to the flag. So, since I know Evan's a Trudeau not supporter, but not a hater, just saying I'd have an extra flag.
When did I ever say I like that moron?
I didn't say you liked him. I didn't say you hated him either, though.
I just generally am non-political until recently.
Oh, Jay, that happens whenever it happens. It's for that guy right there, not this guy right here. It's for the guy right there.
The muffler.
Yeah. I really wish I could find a fucking 044 or 440 for a reasonable price around here. But, man, if they're grenaded, they still want freaking market value for a good condition running saw. It is donkulous.
I for sure have a short block and a good top end, but I don't have plastics or a tank.
Yeah, see, like, it's a start. I mean...
Yeah. And I've got a few 046s that are the same condition, too.
Oh, it's up to you. I gotta go pick up flags at some point this evening.
I don't know. I'm not going anywhere.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't have a vehicle. She's not driving. Oh, what? She can come over and bring Abigail. If she's got Abigail, just fuck
She
that.
doesn't have Abby.
Oh. What happened to her plumber? Cleaned out the pipes too many times?
Yeah, the pipes are fixed, I guess. So.
Inside personal jokes.
Okay.
My friend's born.
Your friend's a what?
Or
Or she's from Idaho? Idaho.
oh,
Somewhere in there's at least one 044, maybe two. The rest, most of it's 046s.
Like I said, if you're willing to part, it'd be a head start. It's a lot better than what I don't have.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Jay, have a look at this shelf.
You need to take a panoramic picture because your landscape just is not big enough.
Yeah, it won't let me switch it.
You
Like,
know
You should be able to just turn your phone.
yeah.
Oh,
There.
If you have, let me change the orientation of the screen. There's got to be a.
There. That's now try
Try
it.
that. Try that way. That might let you.
there we go. Yeah.
That's a little better.
That's a little bit wider. It doesn't get the whole thing. Yeah, you have to pan it.
Oh yeah, I always have to pan it.
You need a wider garage so then you can actually stand further back.
Oh, I just need to not have a mess because I can stand further back. There's just a whole bunch of stuff in the way.
Oh snap! I did a thing. How did I have
You
that
just-
last time?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to go back to the way we were.
Because
The
I've
way
got.
we were,
Now
people.
get
See
rid
what
of the
I've got right
comments on the side.
I'm trying to work on that. I can't remember. I don't know what happened.
Oh my god.
That one's a
It's
10 mil
the
right there.
chat overlay switch.
Okay. Well, my phone's laggy.
Oh, you like Pioneers?
There we go.
That one with the
I'm
full wrap.
orange and
That's
white saws or
P50.
the old Pioneers. Nice.
Got a P50 right there. P41. We've got three P41s.
Nice so many times.
Check out that one. You know what that is?
Oh yeah.
Chippy nose.
I know things. I've seen things.
That one's got some extra ports in there from the factory.
You know what though? Like if I had the room for that many, like for even a quarter of those saws, I'd probably get thrown out of here.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'll have to go through. I already get shaky some days.
Yeah.
The couple that I do have.
Oh, that is not from Canadian Tire.
Maybe 40 years ago. You never know.
They never sold that at Canadian Tire. I'll guarantee you.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Is that it might say Poland on it, but that is all Pioneer. But yeah,
Actually, I was trying to figure out a way. So, like Canadian Tire and all that, and Home Depot, like when they warranty saws, I think they usually throw everything out. So, the couple of times I've seen like new Huskies get returned for whatever the issue was, I've gone back for every day I could for about a week straight, trying to wait for it to hit the discounts or the discount shelves. Not once have I ever seen a Powerhead ever touch the shelf, the discount shelf.
think I have enough
Good
loose cylinders
Lord. Holy shit.
or short block. Most of those are 266s, but
Good thing Taz is at work.
Oh, fuck. Muffler's here.
oh god. Yeah.
Muffler Dilly, what's going on?
Yeah.
Zachary.
Muffler, did you see that shelf?
Zachary's
What's going
here,
on,
too.
Zach?
Here, I'll switch you around here.
Give me a second. Let me change orientation. There you go. Well, that was trippy.
Maybe if he switches the camera view.
I'm just gonna leave it here. Might work better.
Do you have an 044,
Old
Evan?
course, I put up 11:30
Maybe
or
Minty.
12:30.
Okay.
I tried thawing it, but it was still like 65 degrees. So
You're cooking on low?
it's on high for 6 hours.
It's not minty, but it's soft.
So I'm hoping to turn okay. I threw a rub on it really quick, and then
Muffler, you're at
turned it
work?
happy. It's in lemonade tea, since Emmy doesn't have enough. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I missing in here? Muffler, what time you working till 11 or what? I know, but hang on, I got smoke. Mom's on strike. What's up? What's up?
Works till 9.
Well, quit playing with them. Simple. There's no need to cry over that, Em. Just quit playing the game with them. That's all. Easy peasy.
Does M need me to come whoop somebody's ass?
Hang on. You don't need to tell me. I don't know who she's playing with, but no, because I've been downstairs working. I don't want to wrap her nut. I am dirty. Can you say it again? I'm a what?
Dirty.
Go back to the other view. This one's weird.
Like where we're all side by side.
We're all one size. There we go. That's better. You were way too close.
I'm sorry. I was being mean. Okay. Yeah, kiddo's friends are being not cyberbullying, but being mean to her on the tablet.
Yeah.
Exit the game and
don't play with it. That's what I tell Charlie. Charlie does that shit too.
Man, shit. Wait till you get older. You think they're mean now? Wait till you go to high school. You either have a backbone or you don't have a backbone. That's all there is to
it. Charlie does.
Well, man, when I was 12 years old, I dropped a guy that was a fucking gigantic teenager because he gave me a freaking face wash, so I fucking sacked him and ate him in the stomach. Drop
Oh, I
them
threw
right there.
a guy in a drinking fountain my junior year.
Yeah, but the thing was though, I was 11. Pretty sure I was 12 because it was junior rifles, but I might have been 11 at the time.
I went and did it. She's going to be at 100.
Well, 100 is still reasonable though.
Yeah, but that's still 90 thou I took out of this jug that I can't
And
replace.
then Pedal Express in North Carolina after working.
But you could TIG weld it.
I was wondering, Muffler, are you going to Bellhoppers?
What do I have
That's where
in
Bellhoppers
stills? For complete saws right now on the shelf, I have 046 Arctic, 044, 03 AV, 034, 028 Super, 028 Wood Boss, two 08S's and 08, two S10s, 011 AV, three 026s on the shelf, not counting my corded one, MS261, MS361. I think there's a 391 on the far end of the shelf, and a few other pieces of stuff and parts. Got a nice little 024 Super there. I got to get a piston for.
Yeah, I don't see many of those ever popping up around here for sale, running or dead. I've seen maybe one in the past year.
Like I've got two of them. I have one in pieces, and then I have the one that I just tore down that this piston is worn out. Like,
I should probably
What's that, Monk?
I should probably turn my stupid alarm off, or it's gonna fuck shit up.
like, you see how much of that skirt is gone on the exhaust side?
Yeah, pretty thinned out.
Yeah.
Well,
still,
no, that's what I was wondering if there's another. What's up, Dino Joe? How's it going? That's why I was wondering if there's any other pistons that would fit, because since you got a lathe at work, if you got anything that would still fit in there and fit your, whatever dimensions you need to be able to trim down on the trim a dome into it on the lathe.
Well, it looks like when I look in the catalog, it looks like the Meteor matches the dimensions of this one. It's just most of the other aftermarket stuff is flat top.
Yeah, you think they'd be a little different, like especially Meteor and Highway, since they're such big competitors in this market.
Yeah. Well, Highway, I don't saw one listed at all.
Back downstairs. Chargers down there.
The newest saw that I have that is actually together and running is probably 10 years old. I don't do new.
Those all that stills.
Yeah, let's see if I even lists a piston for that 024. I bet you they don't. Which is kind of surprising. A lot of Meteor's castings, they actually cast them, and Meteor finishes them.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're like Jay. Like, I don't know if you have a use for any smaller stuff like 025 type small, but I know they pop up here quite frequently. Sometimes for a reasonable price, sometimes not. And I also have one in that box. I have most of the parts for it, anyways.
Yeah, from the looks of Highway's listing, their 024 piston is a flat top. So.
Yeah, you think they would be a little more on board with stuff, because I mean, with the wide array of stuff that they market wise that they hang on a sec. Click on. But
Sorry,
like,
I had to refresh and all that crap again.
It may be that the later OEM piston is a flat top, and they replicated that. Because I have two jugs here. One of them is a KS, and one of them is a Meteor, or not a Molly.
Muffler. Have a live
but I don't seem to have a second piston.
Yeah, like I've never like mucked around with that because I know the 028 has a dome piston too,
Yeah.
but I don't know if the
I
028
know.
piston would even at all work in that. Like I don't know.
No, it's bigger because this is only the 024 is the 42 mil bore.
Oh, okay. Like I said, like I haven't mucked with a 24. So
Yeah. Well, it's the 024 Super is the same stroke as an 026, so it's just a smaller bore on the same case. Whereas the
okay.
024 EV, which is one I've been trying to get a hold of just to have it, is a shorter stroke as well.
Yeah, like because like the cases and stuff I know were interchangeable and stuff like that, and rods and crank and all that. But like I say, I've never been into one to ever see it personally.
Yeah.
Oh, and the snot. I realized after I forgot to put this freaking stupid ass plug in there. Oh shoot! I haven't been paying attention to chats.
You better, because I don't know chainsaw talk.
I've got a few top handles, but I don't have anything anywhere remotely modern. I don't really use them. But,
Diet Joe, if you've met the 026 and the MS 260s, other than for the top end when they switched over to a 44/7 from the 44 mil, everything else is interchangeable. With that part, I do know the 024s. I think it's just the top end was just different. Like Evan's top
so
end piston.
the standard 024 is a 42 mil bore with a 30 mil stroke. The Super is the same bore, 32 mil stroke, and so it's the same as the 026. It uses the 026 crank. And then, of course, there's the 026 is 4, and the later ones are 44.7.
Yeah, Jay, like say like if you have like if you need something small like for like say like 025, I'm pretty sure I got enough. I can put one together for you. Like I think I'm just short of carb, and I'm not sure what else, but I know carb for sure. I'm short on. I'd have to go through this box of parts and see what I got kicking, but I don't know if that was something you used or not. For like not like for business wise, although playing wise, you can always use saw. But
Oh my god. The stupid sound again.
is it cut? Did it cut out?
It's all stupid.
Is it is did we really cut out Mama Tab, or is it just coming blotchy?
Everything's echoey.
Everything is what? I got maybe there we go.
It's
Oh,
echoey. And I can hear myself again. God.
I don't know.
Let me
It's the
let me
Restream thing.
let me try it again.
Jay, have you ever ran or used O25 or anything close to it? Or do you use only bigger stuff for the business and things like that? I haven't like besides all the like, you're in the same problem as me and Evan like with all the frozen wood issues that we got going, but oh, there we go. How's that? Is that any better?
Yeah.
Okay.
It must be my phone.
I don't know because like Restream, like it was acting up for me all day too, and then it's been good for the last
No,
couple of hours.
it's getting echoey again. Whatever. I'll just deal with it. Maybe I was too close.
I I don't know. I don't know if that would play a factor or not. Oh yeah, where I was going though, Jay. Like yeah, like that 025. Like I've been ripping on it in all my frozen stuff here, but I mean, once stuff starts to thaw out, it's going to be interesting. I'm not sure. Because I think I got a 16 on that. It's 3.5 chain, and it that little thing freaking goes. It's not stock, but it's not like insanely ported either. Just some real minor work done to it, and it's I don't know. Like I said, I'll have to try when our wood starts to thaw. But like so far, it pulls damn good in this shit. The frozen cottonwood it pulls okay, but the frozen cottonwood is solid. Like, Buddy tried splitting one on the weekend with his log splitter. It actually shot out his log splitter and the log hit him in the. Like, how solid our cottonwood is here right now. Where was I going with this? Oh, parts. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get the Princess Auto tonight, but see. We will see. Because worst case is I'll just throw the decomp back in here for the night and fire this puppy up. I'm gonna get gas. Speaking of, oh, you dirty bugger! Yeah, I'm all out of words. Oh man, Dino Joe, like, was last month I think it was, and I went outside and like my one axe is freaking. You can damn near shave with it. I know axes shouldn't be sharp, but I sharpened a few years ago and I just left it. You couldn't stick it into the frozen cottonwood. Like, even lightly, or just thunk, thunk, give it a little more umph. You'd have to crank it to get it to stick. But the frozen white oak that I have outside, just light tap, it would stick.
God, I feel like I should be doing something. I'm just sitting here.
You are.
You two are working on shit, and I'm just hanging out.
Well, I keep getting in shit for why isn't this saw done by everybody that's in here?
Well, you've been working on it. You've been working on it for like 8 months.
See, there we go again.
It was 5 months a little bit ago.
An hour ago.
Right.
Oh. Chippy's working on that was that the 026 or was that the 260?
This one's the 260 that's going to Buddy in southern Manitoba.
Yeah. I'm into a 2100.
Welcome back, Bob.
Well, the FGO, I think the FGO is going to be the next one going to be coming on the bench after I'm done this one. That or I'm going to try retrofitting that. Retrofitting that tank filter.
I guess somebody has to babysit.
Somebody has to what?
Babysit.
Well, yeah.
Dino Joe said it's called moderating, Mama Tess.
You know what I'm not used to? Because I'm in portrait mode, I'm used to like when my phone's tilted and doing a live stream just with me, so it covers the whole bench.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking up
here, it makes it all skinny.
Yep, 2100 Husky.
Yeah, I'm running low on brake clean. Oh.
I kind of feel bad grinding on this thing because it's very, very low time, but I don't feel that bad about it.
Well, you should feel bad.
Like, I'm pretty sure I told you the backstory on this one.
Is that the one that's from Flin Flon?
Or it's from the block.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, apparently the story was on this is it the guy that owns it sat on a shelf in the one place that he dealt with for probably 17, 18 years, and you asked about it, and I go, none of us can start it, so you can just have it. And this cylinder shows there is no time on it.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I didn't find it very hard to pull over, but maybe I'm some sort of an ox. I really need to get a hold of a 288 because I've got an OEM jug sitting here for one, and the one that I built last spring turned out really good, so I want one for myself because I left quite a bit on the table on that one because he melts with
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah, if it was a higher priority, I'd be investing in a freaking lathe already, but
well, I need to invest in a better lathe because every time I use mine, I want to burn it. It's a little bit too small.
well, if I was, yeah, like if I wasn't like upgrading the rims and tires this year, I would have said frick it. I wouldn't ordered a lathe instead.
The thing with the Farmtech 288 is by the time you pay for the shipping on it, you've bought yourself a nice used 288 and had it shipped. Just the joys of being in Canada.
Yeah, we definitely get hit hard. Like like up here, like by the time you get whacked with all your fees for your duties and everything, the prices just skyrocket.
Yeah, I've got a 1948 Sears Craftsman 109. It was a hobby lathe then, and now it's a frustration lathe.
Yeah, John Bob, I'm actually going to, when I do pull the trigger, I'm actually just going to buy like one of the Chinese lathes and then do all the upgrades and everything else to stiffen up the bed and freaking all that jazz. But I don't have like any room here for anything much bigger than that.
That's all I need. I just need something that is user friendly.
Yeah.
My lathe most definitely is not.
At least you have a lathe. I freaking trying to get a Chinese lathe down here would be such a pain in the ass. Like just for weight wise,
Yeah.
just that alone.
I think
Or else I would definitely.
I think when I priced it, one of those 288s shipping, it's cheaper to buy it complete than the kit, and it was over 400 by the time it was here.
No wonder why I'm sweating to death. It's 40 degrees outside.
Yeah, the beer lathe. Yeah, maybe around there. Around here, they do get pricey typically, and like at least where I am here, like in this province. Yeah, Jay, I haven't looked around yet, locally, because I was looking at the Chinese lathes because there are a lot of upgrades you can do to them, and just with the little space I personally have to work with, and the fact that like they get down here in the basement is a pain. Like the bigger lathes, because they're around 100-ish pounds, it's going to take two of us to get it down here. It isn't the end of the world.
Yeah, it's like 85 degrees in my house. I have to get it cooled off before Kenny gets home.
Did you not crack any windows open yet?
Yeah, I have two wide open. I'm gonna go outside. This is ridiculous.
What's taking you so long?
I don't know. The couch was comfortable.
Oh yeah, blame couch for kidnapping.
Right?
That just sounds like a good excuse to stay on the couch.
Yeah. Except the wind's blowing.
Well, had the spark plug, a decomp, and the recoil. We're almost ready to go take this thing and fire her up.
Oh my god.
Gas ball. There we go. Now,
That's probably it.
I hate these twist caps. Worst fucking inventor.
Hmm. I almost said it.
You know what? Well, Tom Bob, as you know, like with lathes, it's actually better to have a bigger lathe than you need than buying for the size that you think you only need. If that makes sense. Well, have I ever said I hated these flippy caps? I hate flippy caps. Yes, darling? Okay. Is M going with you or no? Okay. Ah, well, that's what you get for holding the door open. Well, it's a good thing the dealership has these things in stock most of the time. That's what you get for holding the door open even longer.
Yeah. I just missed out on a 14 by 20 just after Christmas there. I just didn't have the time to go and get it. It was about an hour and a half away from the house. And I literally saw it for sale when I was at work in the morning. By the time I messaged it, it was already gone.
Oh, I hate cats. Yeah, flippy caps. Like I said, hate these fucking things.
The Husky flippy caps, though, aren't flippy caps. They still screw in. They just flip up and give you a handle to turn them. So
You know what? I might have a spare one. I might fit the saw.
yeah, the still ones, they always frick. I've got like 4 or 5 of them on the shelf because they always frick at me.
This is the first one I've broken. I've replaced broken ones, but first one I've ever broke.
And the other thing I find is if you buy an aftermarket tank, you better be using the flippy cap that came with it because the OEM ones will never seal. They don't even fit right. For me, with the next stuff, I want to go so I can turn like sled clutches and that. So
I
it's
had an
gotta be,
aftermarket one.
yeah, it's got to. I need at least a 14. So
Oh, Janelle's home, Jay?
Uh-oh. Janelle's home.
I'm changing my socks. I had my wool socks on.
Well, no wonder you're hot.
I know, and sweatpants, and then I realized, shit, I forgot to do Charlie's laundry today.
The aftermarket one works. Nice, but it works. Actually, I had to buy this as a set because on my 038, when I changed the tank, I had to buy caps. Give her a little bit of oil and yeah, when I run to go get those flags, I'll go and get some two two-stroke oil too, so I can mix some gas. You know what? Actually, I might have enough oil left to make a small batch. It's a little better with some oil on it. Okay, that's in. Got an 034 brake handle on this one too. What came on it, I was like, huh, interesting.
That's different.
It fits. Main thing.
That's all that matters.
Well, this is the saw that I got from that dealership that I was talking. Like, I was messaging you the day I picked up this and that 200 and whatever else. So missing off this 200. Missing a starter, clutch side stuff, and cover. So one nice thing, you know, when everybody's looking for a 200, you've got an almost complete one and a complete one. Yeah, so if anybody wants to go for a road trip, I could take the guy's waiting for me to give him the go ahead to go let him know and come down and pick up those flags.
Well, let's go. I gotta go get Charlie pretty quick, so we'll have 2 road trips going.
Well, I kind of have to wait a minute. I'm in the process of trying to put this thing back together, but it'll be soon. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be.
Why is it this?
Is brake clean it off? Oh,
Okay, I guess I'll go outside and just wander around.
Jay, I actually have the one I'm building for myself, and then I picked this one up for parts because I was missing some fasteners. It's missing a few things like the muffler, the cover, filter, recoil, but I mean like the grunt of it's there, and I'm pretty sure they'll find parts. But man, this thing has seen better days. She's been beat on.
God, Kenny has made the hugest mess out here.
Why do you keep blaming freaking Tasman for everything?
Well, look at this.
That's not bad. Wait till the snow melts here. The wife's gonna have my balls bookends.
Well, I don't mind the sawdust because I can sprinkle that around so it's not so muddy.
Oh, sorry. I love keep my noodles. All my noodles from cutting and that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you leave the noodles out for a bit, and they make phenomenal starter. Wood style fire starter. That's what I gotta do. I gotta order up some of the stupid freaking. What's Dino Joe up to there this weekend? Right? And any interesting projects on the go or what?
Why, John Bob? No, never hit any.
Well, since this saw be going out the door the fastest, or the soonest, it'll get the only freaking pushing I got for the recoil right now. Wherever it may be.
Growling about your husband making. Oh, John Bob, it's nothing new around here. Kenny's always making messes. He is not innocent.
Well, Mama, has you been home all day?
I know, and I'm sitting here like, I have no energy, and I'm like, God, all this shit under this carport needs tidied up. You know how through the winter you just like throw shit out here, you know?
I think that happens everywhere.
Yeah, and then I'm like, hey, you know, maybe that's what they call it, spring cleaning. I don't know.
Where is that recoil washer? I know it's one in here. Oh, maybe the other box is in.
Oh, Jay, you're just so funny.
I remember when I was single, it was no problem to get the person you would be dating to clean up for you. Now it's just a pain in the ass. So I got to clean up my own damn mess.
Well, at least you do clean up your mess.
Not
You've seen how
always.
long it you seen how long it took Kenny to let me in the saw shack to clean that up.
No, I didn't see that video. Is there a
There's
video
no
of that?
no, there's no video. He just let me tidy it up. He just needed to be organized.
What did I do? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're here somewhere because I didn't put you anywhere. One of them.
You're always losing shit.
Well, yes and no. It's just I've been
See?
I've tackled I've been tackling so much small stuff. It's
I was
just
gonna say
everything clusterfuck.
it's usually the little springs you lose.
No, but I usually have like a big enough area I can because it's such a small bench. But I have enough room I can usually flip flop a saw around. But right now it's just a bunch of everything's out because I was doing two cylinders back to back and two power heads back to back. Like
Bye, John
so.
Bob. I feel like these comments come slow on here or something.
They seem slower than on the laptop. Like on like the laptop. Sorry?
Yeah, they're just slow on this Restream thing, I think. Later, Janelle. Janelle was here. Maybe he meant John, but okay.
I got into that one quick.
And you're on Jay's.
I had to get onto this quick because I was getting yelled at by freaking Mama Taz for being too slow.
Well, I logged
Harassment.
out. I logged out how many damn times today?
Holy. You guys are going hardcore. 6 hours.
I got off for a little while.
Well, we were talking about with Tasmans, but I don't know.
I don't know if we're gonna make it 11 hours.
11 hours? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can
You got-
do it. I don't know if I can wait for it all.
You got 18 hours to go, Chippy.
What? What do you mean 18 hours to go?
24 hours.
Well, I just set a whole new precedent.
that would be funny.
Okay, we are not muffler modding this at all. Okay.
I could go to bed and give Charlie my phone, and she could play video games all night long.
Yeah, but I don't think she'd want to jump on live, though. Or stay on live for that.
Probably not with you.
Oh, I'd probably be sleeping at that point.
Right? Okay, I gotta go for a road trip to get Charlie from school.
You
Well,
taking
go.
us with you?
Yep, you're coming with me. Except first, I gotta go in the house and get something.
Are you taking Tasman's truck?
That's my pickup, by the way.
So make sure you fill it up with fuel for him.
Fuck that thing. That thing's diesel. I think it's full because, well, shit, I had to drive that thing when my car was broke down. That thing was rough on my knee, shifting and shit every 5 minutes.
Well, just make sure whatever you take, it's full of fuel for Tasman. Be a good wife.
My God, shut up, Jim.
Messages.
There aren't any. I know. I had trouble today too when I went on at lunchtime there. I heard her reading your comments and I couldn't see them, so I had to go out and go back in.
Oh,
A 250 would be good for our son, Chippy.
what's that?
MS 250 would be good for our son.
Now, I think I have almost all the parts to build another. I do believe. I'd have to go through the box and check, but I know I got another crank, another cylinder, handle, like the bottom part of the chassis. I know I'm short a carb. I don't know about the top cover. Nope. Yeah, top cover is part of the handle, so I have that. So I don't know if I have a back cover. So it's almost a complete unit, but just shy a couple parts.
I have bars and chains. We just need a power head.
You just need a what, Jay? Sorry?
Just need a power head. I have bars and chains.
Oh, yeah. Oh, like, I'm getting short on all my bar selection. I starting to kind of rebuild it a bit. The
I gotta switch my camera around, huh?
there's one of the still dealers just down the road from me. They sell a lot of used bars, so I picked through a lot of their used stuff, and then just prep or not prep them, but dress them and stuff.
Oh, there they go.
Okay, here we go.
Did you put the key in the ignition?
It doesn't have a key.
You do know you have to press the brake pedal usually. Okay, no, okay, good. You got it in gear. We're doing good.
You're
Is that a
fucking
standard?
Yeah, I'm gonna trickle. Yeah.
I think that's enough intake for it.
Did you add any timing to it, or just widen it out?
I added about 4 degrees, so it'll get me to about 76 on there. I can probably go a little more, but I'm trying to the case freshen up.
Oh, Evan, Dino Joe's asking, what are your timing numbers on that?
We're gonna end up at 100, about 76 on the intake, and I'm not sure about the transfers yet. We're sitting at 127. I'm probably thinking bring them up to
Oh shit, what did I do?
122-ish. Or I mean, we'll see. Stock on it was 102, 125, 68.
Jay, were
Yep.
were you in the group chat this morning when I was running that little 250 through that frozen oak?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so you have an idea how that thing pulls. I got to run it against my buddy's stock MS 250 that's been muffler modded. And that was the first like 025 250 I've done. So I have no idea. He says it pulls stronger than his, but until we put them side by side and time them out, it's going to be hard to say.
Well, I was even looking at like 170 for Damien. I just want something with a chain brake for him because he's kind of wimpy.
Yeah, well, the only problem is those little ones, 170s and the 025 or 250s, they're two different animals.
Yeah. Because he's not big enough to run my big saws, and the old saws I got don't have chain brakes, and
Oh,
he's
yeah.
kind of timid around that stuff.
Yeah, like the I've had quite a few 170s, so I just like buy them, fix them, flip them because they come up for sale so often around here, and sometimes you can get them for like $100, sometimes even a little bit less. So
Now lost the phone.
what did you do, Mama Tass?
The fucking phone almost flew across the dash.
Well,
Crazy driver.
quit speeding so much.
I can barely hear you.
That might be a good thing.
It's all
Women
echoey again.
drivers, no survivors.
Well, fucking go. God.
Road rage.
Oh, just wait till I go pick those flags up. There's gonna be a lot of swearing going on.
That's right, Kenny. You tell her.
Is he back in here?
He told you to slow down and don't run over little old ladies.
Or kids?
Or dogs.
Or dogs?
Don't worry about the cats though. Just don't worry about those. Just worry
Yeah,
about the
I'll
dogs.
run
run them
over the.
all
I'll run
over.
over the cats.
I made sure to tell her too, Kenny, to fill up the vehicles after she's done driving them.
Oh, he is in here.
Everywhere but or down there feeling better yet?
Now we
Evan,
will
aren't you
wait.
done yet?
You're
What?
welcome, buddy.
I said, aren't you done yet?
Oh, God, no.
Look, they seen her coming and put up pylons.
I've been sticking up for you all day, Taz, man.
Oh, hush. You went and took a nap.
Here.
No, I didn't. I didn't nap today.
Zeus, did Dad have a nap?
I wonder why it always gets echoey when I mess with the settings.
Couldn't tell ya. Like I said, Restream's been acting weird all day. Da, da, da.
Can you go back to work?
You bet all day, Mom. It's pretty cool to be here. You keep hearing, you know, and everything.
That echoing is really annoying. And I know it's only my phone. Guess I need a new phone.
The hell are you listening to? Unless her audio's acting up again.
No, that's Evan grinding.
Yeah.
No, it's my stupid crap again. I can hear
Or
myself.
Mama Tad's thinking.
Another one. Mountain Dew.
Mhm.
Want some Mountain Dew?
That's Evan Tasman.
That's weird that Evans is making that sound. Tasman, that's 82 there, F-150. He's porting a 2100. 2100 Husky.
Evan,
Damien said it's not for you.
show Kenny your all your saws.
Oh God.
Oh,
I didn't take a break anyway. My hand's starting to cramp up, but
Taz, I hope you're watching. You might not like this.
Holy smokes. It's a lot of sauce.
See, Mama? Now you and Janelle have no reason to get upset at us.
Oh, right.
I don't get upset long as I'm not tripping down the stairs over them. That's why they're on a shelf now.
Safety third.
Yeah.
See, the wife never comes down here, so I'm good.
Dad's on here. You can say hi to.
Hey, Dad.
Hi.
I'll fix the sound when we get home.
Oh,
Is this your water plant?
Oh, there's that water bottle.
You're trying to do.
I'm gonna have to fail here because I didn't bring my phone charger out here, and it's gonna die. So I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty.
oh, what the heck, Evan?
Hurry, Mama Taz is driving, so you don't want to miss the show.
Shut up.
So I'll be back in a bit.
No, I'm watching the movie today in band.
Oh yeah.
So I just left my chair.
Yeah, one mother school. He does not want to go in.
Some music or movies.
Oh, that's why you drive in hell slow. Fucking liberal.
What is wrong with liberal people?
Everything?
What the fuck?
I can't believe how much it warmed up. Oh, Charlie, in the house is like 85 degrees.
Oh my god. So I'm gonna get ice packages.
Oh yeah, Taz, man. Mama Taz has the house at 85 degrees for you today.
I'm just gonna be in my room with the window open.
It'll be cooled down before he gets home.
And she was in the saw shed too.
He was there for that one.
You're ratting her out.
You're such a tattletale.
Hey, I'm looking out for my buddy.
What happened? Uh-oh. The Q&A's happening now. Oh.
Chippy, what happened with the convoy down at the legislative building? Did they leave?
Most of them left. Apparently some people replanted or whatever on the provincial park side. So like there's like in front of across Broadway or whatever. Across from the legislative on the other side of Broadway, there's a small little patch of municipal property there.
Yeah.
So they replanted in there, and that was the last I heard.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know because what the Winnipeg police. This was hilarious. The only fucking police department that said something positive. And as the mayor was claiming, or to try to use all that Emergency Act bullshit, and then the MP for that area, the chief of police actually said, you know what? It's actually not as bad as what the mayor and everybody's saying. Like we've been working with them, they've been cooperating. Like they haven't been honking horns and stuff like that. Like from the group wise, after a certain time and before a certain time,
Yeah.
Broadway is a P2 street, so it's not a main drag, but it is a main drag, but it's not residential. It's like right in between.
Yeah.
They haven't blocked it off completely. It's always been open to 1-2 lanes. Well, no, one because of the parked cars. The rigs were mostly parked on I think it was Memorial Boulevard, which is just a dogleg street between York and Broadway. That runs parallel with that municipal park.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's been nothing but a gong show. Like, so I don't know what's happened. Not yet. I might go down there this weekend since it's supposed to be beautiful tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So, okay. It's supposed to be +5 here tomorrow.
If it's going to be nice tomorrow, I'm going to let Dakota take out her dirt bike.
It's way too much snow on the roads. So.
What's your guys' weather there tomorrow? Do you know?
Um,
Around 0, I think.
yeah.
Okay, same. Yeah, same boat then.
It's nice out right now.
I haven't been outside besides the porch since I ran those saws there. Or that one saw this morning.
Garbage.
Well, as much as I don't want to put this back in, we will.
Mama Taz is gonna be in trouble.
What? I see. I can't read the comments and drive.
Just drive. You're good.
I don't like it.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap.
Oh. Well, save a trip to the gas station. I'll see if I got any gas left in these saws. I don't know how much fucking oil I got. That's not mine.
Remember all the hard
But
times you've given me, Mama Taz? It's payback.
I'm gonna I'm gonna have to refresh.
Oop.
Did you put her in timeout, Chippy?
No, this whole thing's been acting up all bloody day. First it was on my end, and now it's been on hers all afternoon. Did it? No, didn't post. Boom. Let's try that. Does that pop up?
Yeah.
No, this thing's been acting all funky. I lost my camera earlier, and it was glitching and doing the same thing it's doing to her. Oh,
Yeah, if you ever come across an 044 or a 200T, I've been looking for those saws for years.
oh, dude, I've been trying to find a 440 or 044 for myself for the last few years too. But like I said, everybody wants a fortune for it.
I know they're $300 overpriced.
The like that 200 I got there, like I just bought it because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need some fasteners out of it. That was the only reason I bought it. And I actually left a bunch of the other parts at the dealer for it at the time. It was like I don't freaking need it. Oh boy, moment it's gonna fire up shortly. What's the wife saying? Okay. Let's see how much gas I got left in my other saws though. I just don't feel like running to go get gas.
Open Mama Taz's window again.
She's a what? Oh, open. Oops. Fuck, you're yelling so bloody loud from Washington, I can hear you over the speaker in my phone over here. Sounded like a male, though, but...
See, now it sounds fine. So stupid.
You made it back without any scratches or dents in the truck?
Yeah.
Did you make sure you filled it up with diesel?
No, I was in the car.
Oh!
The Dodge hasn't been started in a while. We've had it plugged in, though.
Did you fill up the car with gas?
This morning, when I was about out of gas, when I was on my way taking Charlie to school.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know, Mama Taz, you can remind him to put gas in once in a while too.
Right.
I don't drive. Janelle's the one that drives everything and uses all the gas. All of it.
Crap. It's so hot in here. Oh, and by the way, I didn't break anything.
When
I
you don't
can't.
feel like running to the gas station across the back lane and mixing what you have left for oil.
You gonna siphon it out?
Something along them lines. Actually, maybe there's not enough gas in that, so. I just really don't feel going mixing whatever I have left for oil, figuring it all out because it's only enough for a few liters of gas. A couple liters. Did you know medical syringes don't like gasoline?
Does it eat them?
Must. Like, or the O-rings swole up, or the plunger.
So what happened to Evan?
His phone died.
He lost. Yeah,
What?
his phone died.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do it this way then. Oh. Really did not want to have to do it, but
Chocolates are looking mighty delicious. I'm hungry.
Mama Taos is a statue.
what the fuck? I put her in timeout for good.
Oh, she's back. You're frozen there for a minute.
Well, this thing came up on my screen. It says the stream is having bad connection. What the fuck is he doing?
Who?
Chippy.
Stealing gas?
The screen.
Yeah, I gotta do something. I gotta do something for double.
I can't
There's
even see him. The screen's all messed up.
You missed it. He was in the neighbor's yard siphoning out of their car.
Yeah, with a syringe.
Did you save pizza for Tasman?
He has his own pizza. It's that big chicken bacon ranch stuff thing.
Chicken bacon ranch thing. That sounds good.
It's huge. You can eat one piece of it and you're stuffed.
Container empty too.
Chippy, I can't see you. Your screen is all blurry. It looks like snow and glitter.
It's good here.
You
It's
call
weird.
me a fairy?
It's weird.
Yeah, it's good on both our phones.
Yeah, it's gonna be your end then, Mom.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's karma for teasing all the little Ethiopian kids trying to eat pizza through the phone or TV.
Yeah, that's what it has to be. Well, that's the thing, Kenny. It shouldn't be that low to notice the light comes on.
All right, who's ready for their injection?
Oh, now you're back to normal. You. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, I don't have enough oil to mix a whole jerry can, but I got enough oil to mix that's about worth good for 2 liters of gas.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get oil them out. And this was my spare oil too.
Shit.
But you know what they say about redneck shit and having beers and chainsaws. I won't talk about the guns.
Just as long as this video don't turn out to you losing a limb, we'll be good.
Right?
Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go get fuel, and then I'll grab the phone after. I'll be right back.
Oh.
So you guys, Charlie doesn't take the bus in your town?
I won't let her.
Oh,
Too many assholes.
gotcha.
But and plus, they have to sit by themselves, wear masks. They can't eat or drink.
That's
So
stupid.
it's like, no, I'll just take you.
We're done with the masks up here.
Yeah, we're pretty much like we just don't wear them. Except they're still making the kids wear them to school.
So March 21st.
I know, honey.
And it's for sure. It's a choice now.
I know. That's the thing. If they're gonna drop the mask mandate in the school March 21st, why the fuck can't they just do it now?
Exactly.
Like, what's the big deal?
Maybe all the politicians have ugly kids. And they're just trying to cover them.
That could be.
They could start wearing burkas or whatever they're called.
Dear, Charlie's eating your pizza.
I don't care. It's one piece. There are 2 other ones.
That thing's bigger than you are.
It's so good.
Is it a Chicago deep dish?
No, it's a. Here. Show the side
Holy
of it.
smokes, that's huge.
Stuff with. Yeah.
Wow.
I forgot to give you Dakota's YouTube thing for Charlie.
Oh, yeah. Did Evan leave when I mentioned liberals?
No, his phone died.
Is Kenny the only one here?
I think so, yeah. Haven't seen anybody else. They probably saw me and took off.
They're like, oh god, Jay's on there. No, we're not listening to him and Corey fucking bicker.
So when are you guys going to load up the dirt bikes and come north? There's no sound.
We can't hear you.
Hello?
Can you hear me? God damn it.
What I
What'd you
miss?
say?
What I miss?
Listen to Mama Taz. Hey, Mama Taz.
Uh-huh.
You sounded like Kermit the Frog that was choking.
Is it normal?
Wow, okay.
It's normal now.
That was hilarious. Oh.
See, it fucks up my sound when somebody tries to call me or I do anything but this.
Sounds like you need a better phone.
Fuck, it's the iPhone whatever 11.
That's the
That's your
problem.
problem.
You need an Android.
I knew that was coming. No, and I can't do Androids.
Well, you wouldn't have any problems.
Probably it'd be worse.
Well, if it's worse, that sounds like that'd be a user problem at that point. Why is this turning? Ow. Yeah. All right.
That's what I thought, Tasman.
Did it really sound weird?
Yeah.
I wonder how many Canadian gooses this saw's got now in it. Instead of bald eagles, Canadian gooses.
Gooses.
Dad says get out of his.
It's gonna be none left when you get home, Tasman.
I think he took some with him to work.
It's going to be a bad day for him. He's not going to have
But
food. It's going to be
used it.
85 degrees in the house. No gas in the cars.
Oh, since I did not put a fucking filter cover on this bitch, use this way.
Wow, it's down to 80 now.
What did you crank it right up high?
What's that?
Oh,
80. It went
talk to
down.
Mama Taz.
It went down 5 degrees. Great. Where the hell are my
I didn't put
cigarettes?
the
Oh,
filter on here. I don't have a choke.
where the hell?
There we go.
You just put that together.
I should have put the fucking filter on this thing. Make my life easier.
I'm trying to find my cigarettes. Oh, I wonder if they're in my sweatshirt. Shit.
Hey, Mama Taz.
Huh.
Did you ask Chippy if he's going to a wedding or a funeral in Manitoba? Those are the clothes they wear.
Really?
This is our going uptown clothes right here.
So you're all dressed to impress, Chippy?
No, actually, I'm not quite there. I have my other jackets in better shape. It's inside. It's the same thing. It's just not as beat up.
But yeah, that's the Manitoba wedding or funeral dress clothes.
That's funny. Kenny wore camo to ours.
Oopsie doozles.
Where the hell?
I forgot to hook the throttle linkage up when I was inside too.
Oh, there they are.
Come on. No, I gotta do this inside before my freaking hands freeze. It's not warm here, I'm telling you.
Shit, I'm outside in a t-shirt.
It's chilly here today.
It'll be warmer tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Just I forgot to put the hook the throttle linkage up before I went out.
Come here. Come here.
So
Did you get a board?
I just don't feel like playing with that throttle linkage outside.
Yes.
We will in a minute though. There is hope. It did fire up.
Huh?
So I did something right.
Well, he just had a bath. I don't know if he should go out. Freaking got the sneezes.
Hang on, Juice.
It's almost suntan weather.
Yeah, I was noticing that. Looks beautiful there. Are you in a t-shirt?
Yeah.
Holy smokes. I can't wait.
That's 40 degrees.
Wow.
And it was like
One
freezing
day.
this morning.
Hurry up.
It was really cold this morning.
Oh, yeah?
It's minus 10 Celsius.
What's that in Fahrenheit?
I know, I'm like, whatever that means.
Cold.
Cold, yeah.
Probably around 20 Fahrenheit.
Did you hear him?
Yeah. That's about how it was here yesterday. With no wind, though. We didn't have wind.
That's good. We always have wind.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, we usually have wind, but then like in the summertime when you want a little breeze, there isn't one.
It's like that here too.
Yeah.
Hurry up. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
They say it's always windy here because Manitoba sucks and Alberta blows.
Right?
So what you're telling me is you guys are caught in the middle of the threesome.
Right?
Hey. Come now. Let's go.
That's funny. My neighbor's dog was like, what?
Oh, you can hear him barking.
It's funny.
Come here. Come here.
And the-
Oh,
go back in my sauna.
come say hi, Zeus. Come say hi. Look it. Come say hi.
Hi,
Zeus.
Zeus. Zeus.
Who's that?
He's like, yeah, whatever.
Nah. Ouch.
It's yours. Come on. Who's here?
Who's here? Go get him. Go get him.
Well, shouldn't there be people getting off work pretty soon?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go try this again.
Yeah, you think so? It's Friday.
Right? Unless they're all out doing fun stuff.
Like
Yeah.
being adults and working.
Right?
Working hard on the old YouTube.
I worked hard today.
I did too. I finally got this saw back together in stage.
Nice.
About time.
Well, we'll see
Oh
if
my
it's a running
God.
stage in a minute.
Are you all wrapped up in a blanket in your warm house, Mama Dad?
No. No.
Oh.
It's like my table.
Ah. You got it running then.
No, it's not bad in here now. I got the windows open.
That's a good sign.
They never sound like chainsaws on there.
What's that? Toilet water.
The chainsaws always sound weird on here.
Yeah.
It runs.
Nice.
I did something right. It didn't break.
Looks like he has his pants on sideways.
What about
That's the
Tampa?
Manitoba tuxedo.
Manitoba, okay?
Oh yeah, we
Doesn't
can't
it?
call it. We can't call it Manitoba. It's People-atoba now.
Oh, that's right. We gotta be politically correct from all the butt hurt. But you know what? It's wintertime. The icicles are big enough. If anybody has butt hurt, give them an icicle. Tell them to shove it where it's gonna hurt. Fire starter, Mom. That's how fucking frozen
Yeah,
this is. It's like,
I got a little bit of that stuff around here.
oh,
It works good for packing material, the noodles. I've been doing that
no,
for a
yeah,
while.
this isn't noodles though. This is frozen, like frozen oak. It should be like nice shavings, but they're in between.
Well, if you send Mama Taz anything, make sure you put that stuff in the package.
Oh my god.
Rick, it's gonna weigh down the
You
package
probably
by like
just send
half
me
its weight.
just that.
With your
You send me just
maple
that.
syrup.
That's each. I think it's got compression, Jay.
Nice.
That's
It's a new
good.
way to start a chainsaw, hey?
Restart, good. Once I get the cover on, I can sit there cycling those frames. Not today though, maybe tomorrow. Oh, perfect. You'd almost think I've actually fixed one of these before.
I'm not a saw mechanic. I hate working on chainsaws.
I don't mind it. It's just I got to do it at my own pace.
8 months.
It was
What?
5 months, an hour and a half ago.
I know.
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of curious how that thing's gonna cut.
You're almost at the 7-hour mark.
Are we that far into it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Hey. Well, when you really think about it, maybe we should just keep going.
Oh god.
Chippy's a statue.
Yep.
Duffy is frozen. It must be cold there.
No, I'm just in my Kijiji app.
Oh.
I didn't give the guy a time on picking up those flags. All right, I went back on the shelf. You know what time it is? What time is it?
It's 3:30 here.
It's motherfucking beer time. That's what time it is. What happens? The fucking wife brought back a 2-4, so I'm gonna have a couple. Okay, keys are in there. I can take my tuxedo off now.
What? Better leave your clothes on.
I said
Straighten up your
tuxedo. I
pants.
didn't say it was going further than that. Come on.
Straighten up your crooked pants.
My pants are only as crooked as the camera angle.
Oh, shit.
Well, that sucks. That's the only thought. Son of a gun. Oh,
I really
fuck.
can't believe nobody else is here.
I know, that's crazy, hey?
It's
Well, because
funny. They're
everybody's
probably like,
been in here though already today.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. They all should be off work by now.
What is it, 3:30 your time, Mama?
Yeah. Later eat chippy. What?
You know what the funny thing is this started out just as testing the GoPro,
Right.
That
and it
happens
turned into
nowadays.
this.
Uh-huh.
6 hours and 51 minutes later. Kaz, did you hear it running?
Oh, Dino Joe's back.
Dino, what's up?
It runs.
It does. Now I still got to take it partially apart and port match the muffler, the port match the gasket, the port match the cylinder. But it runs. That's all I wanted to know. I wanted to make sure it runs because I don't want to put all this time into it, put it together, and find out there's something haywire.
Is that going to take another 5 months?
I'm already polishing it. Come on, I'm getting it ready to send for Buddy to come pick it up when it's ready. Yeah, no, I gotta get a plug for that decomp yet too. Hell with decomp. You don't need a decomp on a small saw like this, so hell with that.
Is that where you're putting out an hour, Taz, man? Is 55 ton an hour?
That's not bad. Everything's working like fucking clockwork then. Just don't like how stiff the throttles are on these things. I wish they were a couple pounds softer. Oh man, yeah, I don't. I'll probably bar this up tomorrow, maybe. I should have time tomorrow. Bar it up and see how she cuts in the wood.
You don't have time now?
I do have time, but I still have to put the top handle back on and a bunch of other crap. Then I gotta take apart the other saw for the sprocket to put onto this.
Are you going to go pick up those flags?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it after supper. Supper is going to be roughly around 6 o'clock. It's 5:36 here, so it should. I'm hoping that pulled pork's gonna be ready by then. Pulled pork, you know what pulled pork does? Adds personality. Personality.
Is that why you don't like it?
Yeah, I don't want a personality.
Yeah, right. Now it all makes sense now.
Oh, what the hell? I got a message from Streamlabs or this one saying you have 350. Yeah, it's got to be Streamlabs. 350 points away from a free background.
A free back rub?
Yeah, a free mobile background for the app.
Did he say
I don't know.
back
It's
rub or
probably
back rub? Oh, I thought he said back rub. I thought,
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
I have to pay for those.
Robin Tug.
What the heck?
Robin Tug.
Hey, they got to make money too. So, like I said before, $20 is $20, no matter how you look at it.
Maybe that's why you had so many women troubles in your earlier days.
I won't say they were women troubles, Jay. It was more like an adventure. Yeah. You ever go to the dealership and test drive the vehicle before you buy it? I just did a lot of test driving before I bought it.
Test driving and renting are two different things.
Oh, good point. Good point. So the ones that were like 2 years and under would be, I guess, the renting, the test driving. The ones that lasted like 2, 3, 4 years, all the way up to 8. I guess that would be the buying and then trading them in. I don't know. It depends how you want to look at it.
Oh, baby, you can't trade me in. Got no return policy.
Jay, do you have a hockey stick?
Not
No,
within
I don't play
reach.
hockey.
I do not, Dino Joe. I do have one at the other house. I have axes within reach.
Yeah, that's all I have. Axes and baseball bats.
Baseball bats upstairs. I can't include that one. Got my 9mm within reach. Throwing hatchets, axes both ways. I got those within reach. Beer.
Do you see that Desert Eagle 357 Magnum, Chippy? That's what I want.
I'm not a big pistol person, like our handgun person. I have shot quite a few, but I don't know. They don't really overly tickle my fancy. If I were to ever buy one, it'd probably be something small, compact, like a 9mm. Block, something along those lines. But some of those freaking like Desert Eagles and shit are freaking nice too.
Well, it's not the big 50 caliber. It's a 357.
Yeah, 357 cartridge is still like that long, where a 9mm is like that long. No, like that.
Well,
No,
why do you want a pellet gun?
that's within reach too.
I got a cute pink one.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh snap! Did it come with flamingos at all?
Flamingos? No.
Mine's
Oh.
just black.
What's
Huh?
that?
Mine's just black.
Like Chippy's toast?
Asian doesn't always mean anything.
So speaking of toast, when I popped on at lunchtime, I was watching, but I wasn't listening because I had the volume off, and all I could see was your sandwich, and you were shaking it, and the meat was flapping all over the place. I was sitting there trying to like eat lunch, and I'm just like dying laughing. And of
Well, I
course,
was
no
gonna say, you know
volume.
what else that would look like technically, right? Because it was shaved corned beef.
Yeah, it looked pretty funny.
It was tasty though. Might look funny, but it was tasty. Parmesan cheese with shredded meat, shredded marble. Oh god, smoke before I go. God, was smoke before I go probe my meat. The fuck did I do with my step? There it is. Oh, is my bet you my smokes are in my tuxedo too.
All I hear is Jay's laugh. I don't see him, but I hear Jay's laugh.
He's like that guy in a TV show that says comments or something that's like in the back 40 somewhere behind the crowd.
Yeah, I'm a heckler.
Yeah, we know.
That happens. Oh my gosh. They gotta be in my pocket.
Didn't you just have them in your hand?
No, I threw a screwdriver onto the table. Ooh. Smells good. I can't see worth a shit, but it smells good. Oh my
I took
god.
a big sniff when you open the lid, and all I can smell is cigarette smoke.
That's the pulled pork. She's a boiling. I'll throw a probe in the meat right away and see what the internal temp's at.
What, do you put it in the slow cooker?
Yeah, but problem is though, I
What
put it in when it was still partially frozen. That's the problem. So
God, weather's getting nicer when all the fucking kids come out of the woodwork.
When the kids what?
When you know the weather's getting nicer when all the neighborhood kids come out of the woodwork.
Oh yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
what
race.
temperature is it? Fucking hot in here.
They're racing their little, I don't know what the hell they're called. Remote control cars up and down the road.
Oh yeah.
Check out Chippy's sideways pants.
Thanks, Jay. At least I know you're checking out the video.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Sorry, I was trying to unhang my probe so I can go check my meat.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Does he have both legs in the one leg hole?
Oh my god. Oh, wow.
He's probably fixing them right now.
Oh my gosh.
I thought I was seeing shit. I'm like, is his pants fucking crooked?
and a matter of fact, Jay, you know what's better? Sideways pants than the ones that are hanging down by past your ass cheeks, okay?
Oh my god.
Hey, do you have both your legs in the one leg hole?
What's that?
Do you
Do
have
I
both
what?
your legs in the one leg hole of your pants?
Not that small. My pants ain't that big.
Oh my god.
But Jay, thank you for noticing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm fucking crying.
Both of them are crying.
Remind me to never stand up on camera.
Right?
Way too hot on that
Oh
side
my
of the fucking
God.
porch. Holy fuck. It's like fucking plus 25 in here right now.
Are you
It is hot.
at Mama Taz's house, Chippy?
No, it's not 82. It's only 77.
Oh,
Oh my god.
fuck, that's hot.
It must have warmed up. Must have warmed up a bit because it wasn't this warm when I was in here an hour and a half ago. It wasn't that warm.
Fuck, I don't think there's anywhere in our house that warm.
I don't know. I don't know why it's. Oh, the heater was turned up a couple more notches, but that was about it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that meat is ready to go. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Something with what sauce? No. Yeah, they all have their ups and downs, especially after you're working on them. The only one that was a fucking nightmare I have ever owned was that MS441, and nope.
1741, mine says 5:30. Is your clock on a 24-hour clock?
Oh,
Oh,
what?
weird. Oh, I was talking to Jay.
Oh,
All the comments are in 24-hour clock time.
no, I didn't notice that before. But yeah, fuck it. That was the one side I had a big issue with, but that was also a box of puzzle parts when I got it too. So that thing was just a plain pain in my ass right from the word get go.
God, I could take a nap.
Holy grandma, it's not quite your bedtime yet.
In your house.
Holy grandma.
Did you go down to the retirement home and play cribbage yet? Because it didn't look like it.
Thought about it.
Those 441 just, I don't know. I had bad luck with that one, but I got it as a box of parts. And then I ended up selling before I ever even finished putting it all back together because the thing cost me so much damn money. They only made them for a few years, which I understand why, after doing a bunch of research on them. And you can't buy used parts unless there's new old stock you can get your fingers on. Other than that, it's used market. Like, I paid, it was like $80 or something Canadian before shipping. for a damn intake boot. By the time we got here, it was over $100-something. And I was after that, there was a couple other pieces I had to order. I was like, nope, I'm done. I threw it up on Kijiji and got rid of it before I ever started ripping any more hair out because, well, I can't afford to lose much more hairs. Fucking, so got rid of it while I could. Sold it for what I got, like what I had into it, and they're worth a pretty penny if they're running good. But like trying to find parts for those, like I think you can find parts for a 1010 Mac a lot easier than you can for an MS441.
I'm not a fan of those either.
What's that?
I'm not a fan of those either.
No, but the thing is, though, is like the fact that like a saw that was in production from like the 70s on, compared to a saw that 441s were made in what 2015, 2010, something like that, somewhere in that area. They're not that old. You wouldn't think it would be that hard to get parts for it, but I ended up going with a Highway Titan nickel top end for it. And I got a freaking steal of a deal on it, so why not? New bearings, seals, and once I got to the knick-knack stuff, I realized I'm missing this, missing that. Have to order this, have to order that. After a couple of times of shopping eBay, I was like, nope, I'm done.
I'm grounded from eBay shopping.
Yes, you are.
It's Amazon that kills me more than eBay. eBay has some like decent stuff for the most part, but other stuff, it's just ridiculous. Dino Joe, for me, because of where I am up here, I'd love to have an 044 because it'd be like the ideal size, like CC size, everything. But for the ones I have either owned or owned, I like my 038 mag. It was just a tank on the tennis elbow to be thrown around. Other than that, I still love my 026 MS260s because for most stuff here, it's slap a 24-inch bar and let it eat, and it works. I got a 162 Husky downstairs. I'm waiting to get my cylinder back on. It's only been in the States since early December. Not naming names or finger pointing of who has it and whatnot, but still waiting on that. Once I get that solved, I think that one's going to be a really good universal for what I need it for type of saw. If I got to throw a 32 on it, won't even think twice.
Oh, Evan's back.
Is he? Is he
He's
trying
just
to?
in the chat. He's just in the chat. I don't know if he's trying to get back in.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Never open people's windows, so.
Let's try to do a copy paste here.
.044 is my favorite old saw, Joe. But for new saw, 500i. I got two of them. Best saw ever built.
Okay, so compared to the 44 and the 500, how do they compare as far as like torque, RPM with the same size bar, same type of chain?
Can't compare it.
No?
No.
Okay.
That's like comparing a Volkswagen Beetle to a Corvette.
Yeah, but there's some nasty fucking Volkswagen Beetles out there, I'm telling you.
I'm talking one right from Hitler.
Oh, that I'm not even comment on that. Might get nailed with a racial slur or something from fucking YouTube. Never ran a 500. I would never buy a 500 either.
Why?
But well, because I don't do any of this stuff as like I don't do tree company stuff. Like I don't need a saw like that. Like if I'm doing any tree work, it's for helping friends or family, stuff like that.
It's a 79cc saw that runs the same as a 390.
Okay. So they got a damn good torque curve and stuff in them then.
Yeah. That's right, Joe.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like I say, like for me, because I like working on I just like tinkering. That's the problem. Like I've always liked tinkering, but that's why I'll shop around if I can find a good deal on a saw that I figure is worth rebuilding, whether it's to keep or to sell. I'll try to snaffle it up, things like that. But other than that, like if there's stuff I like, I keep. And like I say, for what I need, like the biggest stuff I cut's usually for Dad, anyways. Like for his carving wood and stuff. Some of the wood, some of the wood we picked up there last summer and fall were some pretty big, gnarly cottonwoods and oaks and stuff. So I need the 32-inch bar, but I guess say like to run that, my 038 was mild, like very mildly ported, and it pulled 32 like a champ. So I mean, like to just personal, like I just couldn't justify buying a 500. Other than that, like our average wood that we cut here is anywhere from 10 to 18 inches on the bigger side. So
Yeah, we got bigger trees here.
yeah. Well, we got a lot of big stuff here too, but I mean, like I don't, for firewood and stuff, I don't usually go after it. Um, the only reason I've been going after the bigger stuff, like I said, it's for Dad's chainsaw carvings, and then if there's leftovers, then I'll bring a load here just for keeping for test wood, like for breaking in saws and stuff.
Like we got elm trees that my 12-foot flip line won't go around. I need a 16-foot.
Oh, I believe it. Like there's only been 2 or 3 times or so in the last couple of years where I've completely buried that 32, like in a single pass, though, completely buried that 32 that I have. But I mean, a 32 is going to take down damn near a 6-foot almost across tree in 2 passes, right? So,
Yep.
I just like the fact of, and I know this is very controversial because it really depends on the operator and stuff like that. But I know like a lot of people like laugh at the fact that because besides on that 250 or that 025, my smallest bar is a 24. Everything else is 24, 28, 32, and everybody laughs at me. But there's a couple of like reasonings behind it. 1 sec, let's do this right on. But there's a couple of reasons behind it, right? Like the whole like bucking thing with the stand up and buck, like ever since I went to I started at a 24, then I went to the 32 when I found 32 for my height's a little too long. But that whole stand up and buck thing, if anybody wants to argue that, I mean, go for it. But I mean, like I know for myself with having a fucked up back and tennis elbow and my whole body's shot. Like I'd rather be standing up than crunched over when it comes to bucking, limbing, anything.
Evan's trying to join.
Okay. There we go.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going. Got to reply to the low.
Now we're doing the fun stuff I should have been doing a couple hours ago.
Oh, oopsie doodles. There we go. Oh, back up here again. Oh yeah, no, so with the longer bar stuff, yeah, I just like the whole idea that I can just take a single pass through something. I'd much rather sit there and take one cut, whether you're whether you're doing a face cut, back cut, bucky, whatever. I just like it.
That's
personally.
funny, Dino. It's a funny looking chainsaw, Evan.
I know. Well, you know where I stand on the short fire stuff, Brad, but that's because that's my background. And the thing with with the pulpwood background I have, you don't deal with stuff on the ground because you always fall it on top of the other trees to keep it up off the ground.
Did you get a new caliper, Evan?
I got the caliper on Saturday. I finally got my rotor and pads.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and Janelle have the same face going on. We're all
that caliper looked like it had a couple good miles left in it.
Oh, it was only leaking a little bit. Apparently, I need to put a key card. It's only
that was like when like on the 110 when that fucking rear caliper seized up on me, freaking an hour and a half, 2 hours outside of Winnipeg when I was out deer hunting. Fucking come home. I drove the truck back to the city. I'm like, I'm going hunting tomorrow. I don't give a shit what this truck is telling me to do and not to do. Took it apart, heated up the brake caliper, shoved that piston back in, put on some new brake pads in that one corner, and went hunting the next day. I'm like, screw it. Just baby the brakes.
How to just crimp the brake line.
That's what Buddy told me too. But I opted out of that one. Shit, that came off easier than I thought it would have.
Oh, that's because I had it off on Saturday.
No, then that came off harder than it should have then. Yeah, when that happened to me, I was out deer hunting, so it's just like whatever. I only hit in the brakes if I see a deer, so I'm not worried about it.
This thing wants to drive through the brakes all the time. So
Want the vegetables and meat on a wrap?
Oh, I can go make it.
See what?
I can go make it.
I already made
No.
it. What do you think, Kevin? If you put on wraps and you put vegetables cut up, right?
Yeah.
But I already got the vegetables in the pot.
Well, you know what they say, Evan, you gotta be stroking before you're coming, so.
oh, this truck doesn't do any stroking anymore.
It skipped that step.
Yeah, but with the low stall torque converter in here, it wants to drive through the brakes all the time. It's got a 1500 stall in it now. So even at idle, you gotta be on the brakes or it wants to go.
That's why I missed
I'm
about
froze.
Buddy's 6-liter. He had so much work done to that damn freaking motor and transmission. It was ridiculous.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
when this truck had the swap done, the third 6-liter was dead. And that was at 220,000 K. Or no, that was the fourth engine. It had 3 blow up, and the fourth one, when he sold it, it had dropped 2 injector tips.
yeah, those I don't know, 6-liters. They're great, like power to like for the size. They make great power, but man, the infinite list of problems with them is just.
They're great when they run, but they're giant piles of garbage when they don't.
Welcome back, NBC.
And well, the 12 valve, even when it's broken, it still runs good.
Okay, Chippy, my phone's being fucking stupid again.
Uh-oh.
The head gasket.
I'm gonna reconnect the laptop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the road trip after supper, so I'll take you guys along for the road trip.
What did you say, Mama?
Whoever's still here.
Oh, that,
I didn't hear what you said.
No, I think her end's acting up again. I'm thinking it's something with Restream because, like I say, like it's just been problematic all freaking day.
I just like the fact that I can actually stream from my phone. This is the only way. I can't go natively onto the YouTube app and stream to YouTube from my phone, no matter what I try. It still locks me out.
What did you? Oh yeah, you used your laptop last time. You should try out one of these apps. Maybe it might let you bypass it, but I highly doubt it.
I've got Streamlabs. I paid for it. That's how I'm using the laptop, and it still won't let me go from the phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I can't use Restream on my phone either. It won't let me, but I can do lives on YouTube, which is dumb.
Like
Well,
I can go live on YouTube from my laptop, but when I go from my phone, it gives me the ready in 24 hours screen, and it's been like that since December.
Yeah, which is like I said, and that's weird. Like fucking, I know because like I was trying to do my GoPro, but after I did my phone update, So GoPro upgraded their or like revamped their policy. So now you only need 50 subs or more to use a GoPro to go live. But the problem is when I did the update on my phone, when I try to go live, it disconnects my Bluetooth connection between the camera and phone, and every time you try to do it, that's where it ends up. So I tried to do the other universal method through an RTMP, and Taz was saying my audio was super glitchy. So I just said, okay, back to the phone we go then, I guess.
See,
My GoPro's still in the box.
TikTok to give me that RTMP access so that I can dual stream, because I'd like to be on YouTube a lot more, but you know what my channel's like on TikTok.
Well, yeah, your TikTok's is just a freaking party compared to the YouTube.
Oh yeah, because I'm creeping up on 10,000 here.
Fuck, I think I'm at like 1,500 maybe on TikTok in 3 years.
3 years, shit. I've only been on TikTok a little over a year.
Well, all my stuff was dedicated for ATV and stuff, and it just wasn't really going in. So,
Yeah.
so like once I started, what? Yeah, I'm on it. So once I started like actually starting to post some of the chainsaw stuff, it seemed to actually be a lot more popular, which was kind of surprising. Actually starting to post some of the chainsaw stuff, it seems to actually be a lot more popular. Which was mine's echoing now too. Chainsaw stuff, it seems to actually be a lot more popular. Mine's echoing. Oh, clear back.
Fuck is that noise? Tasman said earlier, an alien invasion. Tasman said earlier, an alien invasion. Oh my gosh. Take her out. Tasman said earlier, an alien invasion. Oh my gosh.
What the hell is going on there?
Mama Taz. Mama Taz.
Yeah, is it laggy too for everybody again?
It's all fucking weird. You can hear it.
Is it laggy too for everybody again?
It's all fucking weird. You can hear it.
Is it laggy too for what the hell's going on now?
I don't know. I don't know what that sound is.
I don't know.
I don't know. What that sound is. Yeah, Dino Joe, that's exactly it. It's in full retard mode.
Oh, turkey call.
It's in full retard mode. Chippy, mute yourself for a minute.
Turkey call.
Chippy, it's not you. Yourself for a minute. I don't know. It's weird.
Not that, hang on.
Chippy, it's not you. Yourself for a minute.
It's not Evan.
Weird.
It's on
Oh
your
my
end. Mama Taz, it's on your
Is it
end.
two of me?
No, one.
I hear me twice.
When I mute you, it goes away.
Hear me twice. Oh my god! So I gotta get out again.
When I mute you, it goes away.
So it's me. Hear me twice.
There we go.
There.
Peace and quiet.
Oh.
Okay.
Should I tell them how cold it is that I'm out here working on this in bare hands?
Oh, dude, I was freezing out in the out in the frickin' when I was outside there cranking that saw over. It runs. There we go. Yeah, well, Taz, you should have bought. You should have went Android. None of this iPhone jibber jabber, frickin' Hebrew non-English speaking type of phone stuff.
I would never go iPhone just for the sole reason that I can't use my phone as a diagnostic scan tool if I go Apple. That and I hate everything with Apple.
I think you can, but you know what? I do the same thing with my. I do the same thing with my phone. That's what I've been using for years. Actually, is after the Android OBD2 that I got.
Like I've had the Torque app and that for probably 10 years now.
I love that app. That app is freaking handy. I got the paid version for it, and it's handy as snot.
I've got that one, and then I bought Car Gauge Pro back when I still had a 7.3, because with that one you can do the cylinder contribution tests and the buzz tests and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, when I found out about that, like I already had mine's actually a replica Elm 327, and when I heard about that, I jumped all over the add-on packs for that.
Now you've probably got the same $12 eBay one that I do.
Probably, because I ordered that
forever.
I ordered that one and one for doing BMWs too. And the one I had for BMWs, because when I had my E46, I could do all sorts of different programming. I didn't understand any of the German, or else I could have done ECU tuning and transmission tuning with it too. But I didn't understand German, so wasn't about to muck around with that. Well, Mom and Dad, try your laptop and see if that rectifies the issue.
Like I've got Forescan as well, so I can go in and actually change some of the parameters in the computer in this truck and that stuff too. Not that any of it makes any difference anymore, because the computer doesn't talk to anything but the body.
Yeah,
but I.
Well, that was the one cool thing that. The one cool thing that
Now we lost Chippy.
The one cool thing that
Is that better?
It's not echoey. That's a good start.
Now we lost Chippy.
The one cool thing that Can you hear me still though?
You have something else open on your end, like on YouTube or something?
Can you hear me still though?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You have something else open on your end, like on YouTube or something?
No, I exited out of my account and everything on my phone. Wait, where's my phone?
I can hear you. You have something else open on your end.
See,
yeah, it's echoing on my end too.
Now it's like repeating stuff. Everything on my phone.
Let's have another app open that it's hearing.
Mama Taz, if hey, I'll sec. Okay, Mama Taz, I just muted you, and the echo goes away. If you can hear me.
Yeah.
Now it's on again.
It's like there's something else in the background that's playing the audio too, not just your phone.
So yeah, I know. Jeez, Mama Taz. Here, one sec. So when I turn it down, it's not as bad. Does that sound better?
I'm messing with my sounds.
Well, I turned down your volume about 50%.
Maybe that was the problem.
Something weird happening for sure.
I'm messing with my sounds.
But it's still repeating. I turned down your volume about 50%.
Maybe that was the problem.
Something weird happening.
But it's still repeating. I don't know.
Something weird happening.
I just turned it down to 13% and I still can hear it.
It's
That is
like,
weird.
it repeats everything you guys say like 5 times.
Mine's been kind of doing that too. So even though I turned down your audio, I still can hear it repeating, but it's just quieter though.
Yeah.
That loop is definitely still there, and it's definitely something on your end.
So even though I turned down your audio, I still can hear it repeating, but it's just quieter though.
You think it's on my end,
That
Evan?
loop is definitely still there. It's definitely your end.
It's not doing the weird, like whatever that sound was, but it's still repeating itself. I don't know.
It's on my end, Evan?
It's definitely your end.
It's not doing the weird, like whatever that sound was, but it's still repeating itself. I don't know. Like whatever that sound was, but it's still repeating itself. So weird. The problem is, though, I don't want to exit this live stream because if we're gonna try to
I'll just get out of it. You guys can chat because that's too annoying for everybody.
hang on. Yeah, so yeah, it's completely gone. So I don't know what it is on your side, Mama Taz. Something, but it's not there now. And you don't have anything playing in the background, like an auxiliary speaker or. Man, this pork just fell apart so easy. It's not as stringy as I'd like it, though, but. Definitely not as stringy as I'd really like it. Add a little bit from A. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that there, Mama Taz. That's just freaking weird.
Yeah. Look how close I am to the garage with the truck, but I can't get the truck in the garage.
Sorry, Evan, I'm in the fridge.
Oh yeah.
Where's that barbecue sauce out on the dog? Right there. Okay, so what about the garage?
Look where the truck is. Look where the garage is. Truck won't go in the garage door.
Yeah.
much snow.
How deep's that snow ridge that you got going there?
It's probably close to 2 foot now. But what the really hilarious thing is, look at the old plow truck. For those of you who aren't from up here, there was no snow in the box of that truck at the start of the winter.
That'll happen.
And there's the Subaru, Brad. It's part of the snowbank.
Who's that?
That's Evan. Mama Taz's thing is like acting all.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mama Taz's background is
Like, if you look over here, see that handle sticking out of the snow? That's a push mower.
tough. Well, at least you're the first in line. Yeah, it's the same thing with us. Like,
Yeah.
push more. The back's got a little, about a foot and a half sticking out of the snow on the low side.
Yeah. And like before, when I said I had to wait for the caffeine to kick in to venture from the house to the shop. So there's the house. There's the shop. Oh, God.
That's a really long walk. I hope you know that.
It's like 6 whole steps.
I'm talking about trying to break Tasman's record.
Of what?
11 hours.
Of what?
Live.
Shit. Okay.
And I'm at 7 hours and 38 minutes. I'm only like,
How old are you? Oh, yeah, you are.
I could have been back to work all day, just muted in between the office and Crane. But
Yeah.
I just gotta be careful.
Sorry. Oh, shit. Did I? No. I have to keep that.
You want to come for a drive and go pick up those flags or no?
No.
Oh. Now I'm back inside where it's.
That's it. No.
All I hear from it,
Yeah.
damn cat.
Get,
Sorry, cat's getting wet food, so she's going crazy again.
Yeah, they never get wet food. Well, they get it like once a week, but you know, today's Friday. They need something to celebrate.
Yeah, Mama Taz, you can't bitch about the snow you get washed in. We got you guys beat. You took us for a road trip earlier. Hardly some of the areas she went into, like open fields, a little sprinkle like glass. Snow. Then she gets to another, it's like snow, a little bit of snow on the road. And there's
Where do they live?
Washington State.
Oh.
Yeah, so I was
I
out
have
there.
to climb a snow mountain to get to my car.
So I was out there doing the brakes of my truck in bare hands at -15. So that's like 6.5, 6.7 Fahrenheit. It's not cold.
It's as ready as it's going to be. I just don't have buns because I did not want to go out with Emmy to the store just to keep it simple, stupid. So,
There are buttons in the
2. I'll eat
4.
2.
We don't get the melting here. After about
I left
the
them
first
open.
week of November, what comes down stays down until, April, May.
Babe,
When
I'll eat with bread. That don't bother me. I think. Super is ready. Yeah, it didn't turn out as moist as I was hoping. After I added a bunch of barbecue sauce and pork renderings. I was actually kind of dry. It's weird. It's still not bad, but had to be cooked low and slow, not high and fast. Yeah, no, we got a shit ton of snow. Shit ton. We'll be back in a bit. Fuck the rain. I'm gonna be here by myself soon. Oh, Evan, are you working tonight or are you off tonight?
I am off till Monday now.
Oh, okay. Nice. For a call a dealership. Oh well, shit happens. Dirk, sorry, you're getting the counter for a minute. Let's try to get the table all figured out. It was some of that lemon iced tea that was dried it out, Arnold. Yeah, how are you doing? You're all right. You want me to throw them in the oven for 5 minutes? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, perfect. Okay. You still working on that 2100?
Yeah, I just picked it up again. I'm just about done here. Just blending in those lowers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, still got to polish the exhaust and that, but
Yeah, that's my.
I think that intake port's big enough.
Yeah, more your exhaust. At least get the heat out of there.
I can't really
I
blend the
put
lowers
them
as
in
much
the
more
oven,
than that
so
because the way the
still
cylinder
has to
is, the actual bottom of the transfer is like wider than the flange of the cylinder.
pork. Finish mixing pork. Bread. Bananas, apples. There's protein in meat. Oh, wife didn't find the humor in that one. Oh man, she got chili here. Yeah, it looks like I burned 2.5 liters of diesel all day so far.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, Evan, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I just gotta run back in the kitchen quick here.
Yep. I'm still here for a little bit. I assume that I'm going to make supper. Oh, I bet you do. There's a whole pile of them on that shelf. Huh? Made it once.
Oh, John Bob, what's going on? Yeah, buddy. Sorry, I've been just running back and forth. Just made a salad really quick. Supper's almost ready, but I'm actually going to leave this thing running while I'm going to go eat supper because we are on the way of breaking some records. Still got 3 hours and 10 minutes to go, but I still have over an hour to kill after I'm done supper. And it looks like Evan's doing a good job holding down the fort. So, yeah, John Ball, we got. Yeah, John Ball, we got that MS260s up and running. Got her fired up for the first time. So that's going. Evan was working on his truck for a little bit. Now he's back on to work on that Husky 2100. And then Mama Taz and her electronic devices were having a hemorrhage. We don't know what was going on. Doing some really funky monkey stuff. Also, side note, I have broke the 2.5 liter mark burning heat in this room up, and it's 10 hours on the timer. Not bad. I don't know what 2.5 liters converts out to be. Half a gallon, roughly, maybe. Fuel, something like that. Yeah, I wish I could have a fire, but man, my firewood after I tarped it there since what, January? I think last time I had a fire. It's snow is stacked up on it. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Good stuff there, John Bob. Yeah, pulled pork is on the table. Buns are warming in the oven right now. Caesar salad, and oh my god, Texas toast croutons are so big and fluffy and delicious. First time I've had them.
Oh,
Yeah, John Bob, I've been running on about 50%, like 50% of its power. After I tweaked the settings, like the hertz settings for the fuel pump, I have it tweaked. I think factory's like 1.5 hertz, I believe, and I have it down to 1. And then the caps, I have it capped. It's not topped out, but I think I have it 7.4 hertz or something. And I'm running it at, or maybe 7.2 hertz. It's topped out at, and I'm running it right now at 3.7 hertz. One point that I turned up to like 4.1, something like that, for a little bit to just get the quick chill out of here, and then turned it back down. And yeah, like I say, it's about 2.5 liters roughly. I marked the tank in 10-liter tank, so I marked it 10, 7.5, 5, and 2.5. So, but it's I don't know what we hit today. John Bob, yes, I do. I do. Evan does. We both do.
wonder what this thing will do at 27 degrees of blowdown.
But what are you at now?
That's where I'm at right now. If I don't touch the transfers, it's 27.
Don't touch your transfers. Run it. See what it does. Man, because it's one of those things you really don't want to rip into it too much and then find out you made a big boo-boo somewhere.
The stock, it would have had 23 degrees.
So, okay, 3 degrees isn't huge, but you know what? It might make it pull more like a freight train.
Yep.
It because of being a long stroke like that, it just might like the like the added blowdown. You never know. That's why I say, at least if you don't like it, you can take the blowdown out of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to give her a shot and see what it does. I can't really open up the lowers the way I'd like to, just because the way the cylinder is designed.
Oh, okay.
Because if you actually see the bottom of the lower here is actually out wider than the flange.
Oh, I'm outside the thing at this moment. Okay. John, I think I just found you. And me being in Canada, I'll send you a link to this one, but I know damn well you guys can get all these down in the States. Beaver.
I've got the exhaust right at 100 on this. Did I lose YouTube? Yeah, that's pretty much where we're going to be at with this. Is 100, 127, 74. The squish set at 25. Not going too crazy. 100, 127, 74.
Is it normal now?
The squish
No.
set at 25.
I lost the whole entire chat because I got kicked out.
Is it normal now?
Oh, no, it repeated.
I lost the whole
There you go, John. I sent you a link. That one is actually not an 8 kilowatt. I thought it was going to be 5, but I got a 3. So, that one is not an 8 kilowatt. But give me like 10 minutes here, or 10, 15 minutes. I'm going to go eat. And I'll be back. I told you I was going to pick up the flags and so give me like 10 minutes here, or 10, 15 minutes. I'm going to go eat. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid.
That doesn't make sense.
This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Sorry, Evan, that's probably really annoying. Sorry, Evan, that's probably really annoying. making that noise. Stop making that noise. Okay, I'm just leaving because it's me. It's my stupid end. Sorry, John Bob.
Oh.
A lot of people have been asking my opinion on what's going on with Russia and Ukraine right now, and here it is. Clearly, as soon as Putin amassed 150,000 soldiers on the Ukrainian border, NATO should have collaborated.
There are nothing but chainsaws. I'll probably end up going on TikTok tonight yet too. Not just on here. I don't know if you follow me over there. I think you do. Now let's try and get the cylinder kind of done here. The 1 288 I did last spring, it ran pretty good. A lot of guys, some of them will say you can go more in the intake, but some guys say the 288 flows pretty well, so you don't need a lot of duration on the intake. But what I ended up on that one was, where are you? 97, 120, 73, and it ran quite well. If you go over to my YouTube, I think I've got video of it up. Like some guys, that exhaust is about where most guys seem to run for a longer bar. Some guys say 95, 96 for short bar. Transfers about 120 is where you want it. Some guys go up to 118, and the intake I see some guys are going over 80, or what 73 ran pretty good for me. I know when I do my own, I'm probably going to go closer to 78 on the intake. See how that runs. But first, I need a chassis. I have the jug, I just don't have the rest of the saw. Like this 2100, I want to keep it pretty mild because he does lots of slabbing with it and some milling, and you just can't get parts. So it's taken me a while to even get to this point of actually grinding on the jug. Kind of bored with just me here. Oh, polish these. Where is my polish stuff? Oh, it doesn't tell me close. In here. Trying to get my other phone to restart. No, I'm running out of battery again. Look at that. Should be better hurry up and get back because I'm running out of battery again. Oh no, wait a second. Never mind. I brought my charger with me. Just having a brain fart. Let's get plugged in here. There we go.
Oh man. Excuse me. Oh, was there an issue again with sound or what?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the wife to come out here and get my goat going now. She kept calling her boss by the wrong name and kept calling him Vince Lee. And she couldn't remember who Vince Lee was. And she's like, is that a famous actor or a ninja? I'm like, he's kind of a ninja. He's a little bit of an actor. She's like, that's what I thought. I'm like, yeah, he's the guy that decapitated that kid on the Greyhound bus.
My
Her
cousin
favorite-
was on that Greyhound bus.
Your cousin what?
He was on that bus. He got off 2 stops or 1 stop before that happened.
Oh, snap, eh?
And then remember, not long after that, there was someone grabbed the wheel and flopped one, like within the next couple of weeks.
Okay.
He was on that one too.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I had to eat. The wife was talking to me. I'm gonna have this, and then I have to go take kiddo to Doma really quick. She's being very pushy for a treat. So go do that, and then we're gonna fucking go for a road trip.
I think I'm at the point of being ready to start polishing on this. So
There you
there's
go.
a nice exhaust. Got a pretty decent shape inside there.
So did you figure out if you're just going to run the 27 degrees?
Yeah, I'm going to run the 27. See how I had to do those lowers? I could not open them up the way I want because the actual bottom of the port is out past the flange.
Yeah. So you don't have enough room.
Yeah. But
You
yeah,
can widen them a little bit.
That intake port is nice.
You can widen your lowers up a little bit though. If you can't go taller, you can at least widen them up. Get a little more flow into them. You just don't want to go to Pound Town crazy on it though. That's the only thing.
I can't go a lot more on them because the material is just not there. They're cast narrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not. The casting itself is not very wide. I'm pretty much at that already.
Yeah. Malman's going live at 5:30. Oh boy, that sucks.
I might have got a little bit carried away on the intake. I'm going to have to probably run some thread seal on the one bolt there. I kind of found the back end of the bolt hole.
That's like the Husky design drives me nuts with what they did with that.
But it's not just Husky. It's like everybody had this forever, other than Still. And even at that, no, because I don't think I think everything I have Still has got a boot on it, except for maybe the 08S. I think that might not be a boot.
Well, see with the stills though, they did some really funny stuff because like when you think about it, they still have a bottleneck with how they're designed even because how the intake boot sits in that groove, you're limited to that amount. Like, I don't know, I've opened up a couple intakes on stills and I don't do it anymore. Like, I just rough them up. I might, like, sometimes I'll open them up a little bit wider and stuff in, when I go enters the cylinder, but I don't go to Pound Town on opening the whole entire thing up.
Yeah, it looks like the 08S, the 08, that is a bolt-on flange like Husky. I think that's the only thing Still I've got that isn't a boot.
Yeah. They boot. Damn it, I just got Mountain Man's notification, Mama Taz. I can't exit this, or else we will not break any records. I can't exit it, but man, I just love this little heater. Well, it helps that it's not 30 below right now, but it just sips the fuel.
Yeah, this was weird. I actually got a chain in a Husky box for once.
What, and what chain was that?
That's that 24 in skip that I got from Walker's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an Oregon. It says Husqvarna all over it, but it's an Oregon chain.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping it might be the X cut, but it wasn't.
What's the difference between the X cut and what you got?
The X cut is Husky's own that they make themselves. Their new stuff. Yeah, I haven't ran any of it yet. I was just kind of hoping to, but whatever. This one here will be the same chain as I have in skip for the Still in 050. It's just 058.
Yeah. The top plates don't change, eh? Top plates are still the same width. It's just your guides or your drivers.
On the organs, I don't know. I know on the Still chains, like unless you get into the RS Pro, they don't. Like on the 325, the 050 325 chain, it actually has a step down driver, but the RS Pro is a full narrow curve. The whole chain is narrower, including your. I'll have to compare on that Oregon though. On the 058 versus the 050 on the 38s, I'm pretty sure they're the same.
Okay. And sounds good, Mama Taz. Oh man, I hope this live doesn't get screwed because oh no, man. I could go pull cash out, but I've been e-transferring this dude. I just gotta send him a quick message here. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out completely. Okay, did not. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna go take Kiddo to Domo really quick across the back lane, and then change my shoes here. Put a jacket on. Maybe put my my Manitoba suit on. I don't know. Want to come say hi? Not yell in my ear. You just yelled in my ear. Ask Mom.
She said yes.
Oh, Mom said yes, she'll take you?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't agree to this. Maybe she'll go away. I can't see her. I can't see her. Maybe she'll away. Hey, Emily. Oh, Mom, you have no idea. I think she reaches like 120 decibels. She's louder than my Maverick.
Just give me a bouncy ball.
I can't give you. I don't have one to give you. I'll be back. No. D-O-M-O.
No. D-O-M-O. 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 D-O-M-O.
I'll be back. She's being vicious. So start fighting me right away.
There we go. Trying to polish up this exhaust port. Apparently, I can't find any of the emery pot that I have open, so let's open some more.
What you tinkering with?
Port in the cylinder.
Taking over for Brad. It's warm in here and I'm having a hoot. My apologies if you don't approve, but you know.
Well, I mean, I might have something here.
What you got?
You know what I got.
Oh
I can't find my lighter though.
man, too bad I can't like put it through.
Usually got like 4 of them, but they always disappeared. Funny how that happens.
No, no bounty bar. No bounty bar. No bounty bar.
Mine? Yours.
I was kidding.
Why did you give me one of the yours? You're not getting it back.
Apparently not.
Mondays. Brad's back. I will leave. After this important food.
Okay, you discovered it wasn't Vince Lee after all.
Oh my god. Stop.
Isn't it nice that it's like warm in here? You can step outside, not freeze your nuts off. It's not even, I can make it hot in here. Okay, there's squid lips. Oh, what a mouthy thing that one is. Oh. Oh, I got my charger, my mounter thinger. Okay. 1 sec. Car warming up. $30. Boom. 8 hour mark. 8 hour and 33 minutes. I just gotta send an e-transfer here, so hopefully it doesn't cut this out. Oh darn. No, won't worry about that after. Okay, dook 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 dook. where is the magic button? Right there. Where do I? Sending. Boom. There we go. Yeah, well, Taz, 8 hours and 34 minutes is what we're at. Did John Bob leave? Or what? Oh man. What are you using to polish yours? Oh yeah, I gotta get those. What is all this? Oh man. Mama Taz, so Taz was 11 hours, right? You guys said? Because if it's 11 hours, then we're only 2 hours and 24 minutes away from tying up. Yeah, because I thought Jay said it was 11. Yeah, because if I had to set up my laptop, I can easily push a very long, long stream. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool some of the things you do with this, with the software, because you can run like a bunch of stuff in your live. Let's try something. Local video files. Gallery. Those are all too short. Oh, you know what? Maybe one of those one might be one of the good ones. Let's see. See what that does. Might start playing a video in here. I'm not sure. Goats, what's going on, bud? It's all right.
It's not like you would have got the notification anytime recently.
What's that? What's that, Evan?
I said it's not like you would have got the notification for it anytime recently.
No, the notification would have popped up 8 hours and 38 minutes ago.
Yeah.
How come that video's not playing? I tried to throw a video up in here. Let's try it one more time. Local video. Files. Where are we at here? Gallery. don't know if I still have the finished video of that one, actually. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. The mud, the ride, more mud, laying blackies down. Let's try this one more time. Evan, is there a video playing on your side at all or no?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Weird, because I clicked on it twice.
Yeah, I just did the same thing.
Oh, that's why. Here we go. There wasn't much of a mud hole there, I swear. Cool. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
I just picked a video to see what it would do. See
Yeah,
the
that's all I was doing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just having smoke cars warming up. So I wonder. So once they're in there, it does. Oh, unless I click them off, they stay there. Interesting. So then that pulls. Okay. Interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mount has the. I just don't have an hour-long video. I do actually. There's a couple movies on my phone. If that helps.
No, I don't have the raw video from those. I was going to say I got some YouTube stuff that'll take up 40 minutes, but everyone will be really bored listening to me talk.
Yeah, I'm just seeing. I got all sorts of shit in here. Which video is this one? Let's see. Which video? Is this the one? No. Damn it. No, it wasn't the one I was looking for. This one I'm trying to find. I don't think I uploaded because of risking getting copyright. Play this. Let's go on the Trans Canada. Yeah, this is so long with the Oh, I love that jump. Past the highway track of the Trans Canada. Passing all the quads and shit.
Yeah.
Let me know if you put something up there so that I know to check it.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find here.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go bounce into the car here and set the camera up in there. I gotta bring my charger, else my phone is gonna fucking die once I'm out there. I've been charging like nonstop, I think, for the last hour and a half, and I went up like 20%, 25% only.
Wow.
Oh, actually, I want to shut my Wi-Fi off. Let's see what happens, because I have to shut it off anyways. Let's see what happens. Still there?
Yep.
Okay. I hear you. Are you moving?
Oh, it's probably because I'm looking through the video there.
Oh, that could be it.
Yeah.
I see you moving on the preview, but on the screen in here, I do not. Hey, I want to try something. Oh, no, still.
Weird, because it shows up normal for me.
Maybe it's just trying to catch up. I don't know.
It could be.
Mama Taz, hell yeah to what? That side-by-side stuff? Hey. I'll be back. Okay, let's get this phone out of the cradle. Yes, I'm cradle robbing right now.
Threw one up there.
Yeah, on my side, Evan hasn't updated at all.
Weird.
Oh, yeah, no, you are now. Never mind. I just noticed your arm wasn't like in that one frozen position. It wasn't.
Weird.
Okay, got that. Go for a little roadie.
All right, threw another video into there.
Did you? Okay, just give me a minute. So I just heading to the car right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Fucking neighbor parked like a foot from the old lady's bumper.
Awesome.
Right?
I do not miss that part about the city at all.
Goats, the trail riding there. That's my normal ride.
The only reason I don't go that fast is I don't have that much power.
Oh.
I can only drive like an absolute moron up by myself.
Well, the thing is though, like with us, because most of my rides it's just me in there because like the wife doesn't always come out, so
Yeah, things go a lot slower when Shauna comes with me than when it's just me or me and the kid.
yeah, you got like in my case, or like the only time I take it slower if Kiddo was with me, but if it's like me or me and Leanne, no, it's let's give her the beans type thing. But I mean, it also depends on the trails too. Like some of the trails I'm in are just freaking horrible, and other ones you can get away with doing stuff like that with no problem. So it all varies. Okay. Now I have to figure out how to switch camera view. Front facing.
See, I used to run F350, 460, 4-speed, not that much lift, 44s. Kind of miss that stuff.
Yeah, that's a little different animal than running my side by side, for example.
Well, Goats is saying he does his trails with the 4-wheel drive with a Dodge 1-ton or a Fudge 1-ton. I don't know if he meant the F or not.
No. Okay.
Not.
Shitty thing is here is I can't. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I can set this up. But that has to rotate. Because when I usually do live on here, it's usually with on the YouTube app, so it's a little different.
Yeah, then you can't do that with this. It doesn't look like.
Well, the problem is that it's the way I have my mounts all set up in here. They work good for landscape, not so good for this, for portrait. I don't know if that's even going to support my phone weight. Oh, what I miss?
I wish there was such a thing as not a speck of rust up here, Goats. That does not happen. I've got a 92 3/4 ton Cummins. It's got about 830, 840,000 miles on it. And it's way less rusty than my Super Duty, but my Super Duty spent 7 years in Thunder Bay, and that's not good.
Yeah, the Ontario roads aren't the greatest.
Well, the amount of salt that they use even down there compared to here is ridiculous. It's because they stay warmer because of the lake, so they use salt.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it just combats it better.
Yeah.
I just hate the fact I can't use landscape.
Yeah, that's the one thing that kind of disappoints me about the Cummins is when my buddy built that truck, it was so much less rusty because it was a Saskatchewan truck back then. It only
Well,
spent one winter here.
Well, Saskatchewan used to run a shit ton of salt too, but I think they're like Manitoba. They still use it, but not necessarily as much. It kind of depends on depends what's needed.
Yeah, like when he first bought that truck, there was no rust on it at all.
Yeah,
It was clean underneath, and yeah, it's just too much time in Thunder Bay. Not enough washing it in the winter. But what I paid for it compared to what he sold it for, I still stole it.
yeah. Goats like salt definitely combats the best, but like they started using beet juice up here. Well, I think they did in Toronto, Vancouver. They started to in Winnipeg, but it's kind of a hit and miss thing. It's good up to a certain temperature, and
Salt itself doesn't work below what, like 15 below?
I don't know what the temperature is because they quit using it one winter here and switched strictly to beet juice. But the thing was salt penetrates better than beet juice does, and beet juice will freeze up and just turn to a sheet of ice. So, but I don't
This
know
is
what their like mixtures or recipes are because like when it got crazy warm here there a couple of weeks ago, the green all the roads had a tint of green to them.
yeah.
And that's not salt doesn't go green, it leaves a white film. So and it only when it dries out, not when it's saturated. Yeah, like the beet juice, I think it's probably cheaper than salt, but it's also more environmentally safe too. So they claim, but who freaking knows? But sand has natural salts in it as well. But depending on the demands, what they need here, they'll sometimes do pure salt, sometimes enriching their sand with some salt, things like that. So
what they tested here years ago, and I know because I actually had to work on the boiler on it, was a hot water sander unit that came, I think it was from Finland. So it actually had a big giant hot water tank and boiler on the truck, and it
yeah,
mixed water into the sand as it hit the spreader. So it would
okay,
actually freeze the sand down on the road.
right. That's
And it
interesting.
worked really slick. But I don't know what ever became of that because I haven't seen it since then, and that probably would have been like 2008 or 2009.
Maybe it wasn't working as they hoped. Who knows?
Hard to say.
Yeah, see, like I'm kind of confused about the beet juice thing because, like, oh, okay, Mama Taz, sounds good. You know where we'll be. Goats with the beet juice because, like I said, because like I've been noticing a green film, so I don't know or green like residue coated on the road, but like all the beets I've ever seen been freaking red, not green. So fuck
Unless
mine.
they're using the
But
leads.
yeah, who knows? Not sure. I don't know enough about it. My work doesn't deal with it. They only deal with salt and sand. So I'm not too sure.
Well, I gotta disappear for a bit again here.
Yeah, you do whatever, dude. I am just driving because I am on a mission at this point because I'm already 7/8 of the way there is to surpass Hazman's live feed time. So
Oh, I might be back.
I'm like 2 hours and 6 minutes away.
Yeah.
Sugar beet is brown. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm I'm not sure. And there's so many different beats and whatever. I don't know. No idea. All sorts of different shit. But yeah, so it works good, but it has a certain point where it doesn't do bugger all anymore. That's where the sand starts to shine past the salt, but I'm sure there's multiple species. Oh yeah, they're more than likely. I mean, you look at damn near any fruit or vegetable, and there's all sorts of species and subspecies, and depends on origin, right? So yeah, I'm just heading out right now to go pick up a couple of fuck Trudeau flags. So the whole freaking live started out earlier just as a test. I was trying to figure out the GoPro, and then turned into this whole rigmarole. Well, my wife will kill me if I don't use the brakes. Just leave it at that. She just got this car last year. Her first new car she's ever owned. She would kill me if I did any damage to it. Man, I just want to go freaking rip it again. Like after posting those couple videos, the side by side. Oh, I just don't have all my videos on my phone anymore because I edit, upload, delete. I just don't have enough freaking hard drive space to save all that shit. Just got home from work, now watching the war. Yeah, I haven't watched any of it today for obvious reasons, like being online all day. But it ain't good. And then Biden wanted to send more people, and then you got Putin. Then you got Putin with his threats. Just it's potentially not a good situation, to say the least. It has potential to stray very bad, very fast. Especially with someone like Putin with his background, experience, and right, right? From the other night there. Yeah, I can see that possibly happening. I know I don't have my fucking ammunition inventory at all very, very well. Is China pursuing Taiwan right now? I don't know if Taiwan's part of the NATO group either, because I know as soon as um, even if Putin didn't want a war with the different joint NATO forces, that as soon as one thing goes wrong over the Ukrainian border, because Ukraine opted um, out of NATO, so as soon as like one thing, oh yeah. So then Taiwan must be part of NATO then, because States is part of NATO. or they were. I know Canada's part of it. I can't remember the ton of different countries, and they're having a G summit or whatever meeting today. They were talking about it, so I don't know what the outcome of that was. 9 jets in Taiwan airspace, hey, but yeah. Problem is that between China and Russia, since Russia holds the vast majority of the nuclear warheads and stuff. Yeah, well, more than likely, right? If China's pursuing them and somebody steps over that border, China usually doesn't usually care. And then you got fucking whatever the fuck his name is, that's running China. He's just as fucking out there as Putin is, but at least Putin has got some military background, or not some, but a lot. So war's been basically his life, right? So, oh damn, they just started blowing. See, see, see Kiev, and there's 2 other towns. I can't remember the names of them, but they're apparently bordering, um, like basically like Russian Ukraine type of extremist in there. So if Putin is correct and is going the route he's going, his quote agenda is to go after these extremists. But just hold that thought for 2 seconds. Get me a coffee. Hey, can I get a medium triple?
Okay.
And that's all.
Hello?
That's all.
Okay.
No, triple, not double.
Huh?
Triple.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my God. Yeah, so or at least what Putin's telling people, he's going after the extremists, don't get involved. But then he also seized Chernobyl yesterday, or Chernobyl. Now, depends how you look at this. Chernobyl's not a good place to fucking be on a good day. Chernobyl's even worse on a global aspect because there is still a shit ton of the fucking fueling rods that are still in the bottom, like, of those fucking reactors, because they haven't barely like scratched the cleanup of there. And like at least all the documentaries I've seen on there, even the past year, there's like a bunch of the fucking uranium and plutonium rods and all that stuff down there. So depends how you want to look. Depends how you want to look at that. It can go a ton of different ways. But I can guarantee you, he's also not there to grab it to power the nuclear plants. If anything, they would be used for warfare. But that also being said, Ukraine also is sitting on, I think it's like the 3rd or 4th, I believe, richest, what you might call it, like the richest mineral content or whatever of the world. Because they're China and the United States. Yeah, see, like, the nukes are nukes. I mean, at the end of the fucking day, we're exposed to radiation all the time. But the problem is where those nukes get detonated. That's the big problem. And I'm really surprised actually fucking World War III hasn't started yet between Russia, the States, Germany, and also China. Because I guess Germany's probably not as bad as it used to be, but China, Russia, and the States are like the three most war hungry. Actually, no, uh, Middle East too are pretty war hungry like people because all it comes down to. If you look at the fact that if those are all the key players, it's all about the fucking money. It's all about trade, making money, losing money, and so on and so forth. Generally, that's why freaking wars break out. Or religion for some, I guess, but should have started with us in China when they started COVID. Dude, you know what? COVID, they didn't fucking start in China. It did not start in fucking China. It started where I live here in Winnipeg. It was just China had the huge outbreak and made it public. The way all the fingers point this whole fucking pandemic, it started fucking from here in Winnipeg. Because CSIS, which is I don't know if that'd be like the equivalency of like CIA, deep CIA, but it's an intelligence division for Canada, and of course none of this shit ever came to light until fucking months later. But I guess apparently CSIS found out about these two Chinese scientists, women at this one at like like one of our level 4 labs here in Winnipeg, and found out about the two high ranked Chinese militants on debit. Give me a second. Right there, bud. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, so they found out about the two high ranked Chinese militants there that were apparently led into the level 4 lab, which actually that level 4 lab from where I live is like a 10-15 minute drive from the city. It's super close. And so that was in November, mid or late November, something like that. And then you look at, dude, what the fuck are you motherfuckers doing? Pick a fucking lane. Not the middle fucking lane. Pick a fucking lane. I will shove my steel toe so far up your fucking goddamn ass, your turban's gonna come untied. So yeah, so that's all that shit went down here in fucking November. And then it was January. Oh, you fucking cock weasel, ass tickling fucking turd gurgler. Anyway, so yeah, so that was November. Shit broke out. January, February is when we like found out globally about it. And because they quote traced it back to Wuhan and eating dead bats, they have not determined like with steady, constant results the transfer of COVID going through other animals. The problem is us as society. Oh, the city's got knocked down more of these snowbanks. Yeah, because like there's almost 80 variants sitting in that lab, and that was coming like that came from somebody that like I knew that used to be one of the fucking scientists there. So she stepped down from her position a while back and whatnot. Just leave it at that. But like she was saying a couple of years ago, like they've already done the modeling and the scaling and the risk of transmission and how fast this stuff would spread as a pandemic. They already knew all that shit. Government didn't have to sit there and fucking try to play big shots and figure that shit out. It was already done for them. Like, and we've only seen a small tidbit of it. Man, we got so much fucked up shit going to happen in our lives and our kids' lives. It's fucking ridiculous. And then on top of all this other shit going on there out in Europe, fucking Asia, like that's going to be even more insane on top of it. So what happens in China? You know, if a war broke out, you know, excluding the nuke thing, because if they're going to nuke anything, they should nuke the fucking China's biology labs to kill all the fucking diseases in there. But that's just a me opinion. But who knows? Because China, yeah, because I know China's been doing all sorts of testing and stuff like that with rockets and missiles and freaking underground nuke testing and all sorts of wonky stuff. So I just can't remember their leader's name. Can't remember his name now, but something Lee. No, I can't remember. Oh, sweet Timmy's. Yeah, if nukes start flying, that's going to be interesting. That's all I got to say. Unfortunately, if that were the case, everybody suffers, and some suffer a lot more than others. Unless you're a rich motherfucker and you got yourselves bomb shelters and bunkers with fucking whatever, years and years and years and years of food and all that joyful stuff. Just funny though when you look at movies from the 80s and 90s, all the stuff there, like back then, you'd be like, oh no, that would never happen, and it's happening. Not even not even the war stuff, but just everything, evolution, the whole. You look at Terminator. Terminator is a great example because all the artificial intelligence that's in there, and all the stuff, back then to now, it's crazy. It's utterly crazy how technology and stuff, like how far it's come. So, all right, there, bud. This is a 60, not a 40, right? Oh no, even slower than 40. Holy crap. For you American folk, we are breaking into the 20-mile-an-hour range, or also known as 32 kilometers an hour. Jesus, buddy. That's why I hate living in the damn city. Think so, goats? Because they're both like super like powerful military, like on both ends. Well, at least they ain't gonna fucking bomb Pearl Harbor again. Yeah, if this shit keeps up, I'll be stocking up on ammunition. You never know what's gonna fucking happen in today's day and world, especially if all that stuff's breaking out. There'll be all sorts of fucking crazy going on. Yeah, like I say, if that shit were to break out, you got places to get the hell out of the city, duck out, live off grid if you had to. Got no place to go live underground though, but not here in the flatlands, even in the hard rock. Everything's either flooded or well, probably could get up to a couple of different mines if you had to. Yeah, but how invested was Russia into that, though? Because typically, when it comes to all this the bigger events like that, usually freaking like U.S. is like balls to the wall, like let's get her done type attitude, right? Yeah, kind of. It's the weird but kind of cool part though, like with Russia, because they have a bunch of freaking heavy artillery and stuff that's modern, up to date, some fast, better fucking technology in it, and all sorts of stuff. At least compared to Canada, our military compares to fucking two damn canoes and a powerboat, for crying out loud, and maybe a riding lawnmower. What in the shit is going on here? No, everybody wants to turn. Yeah, what is with all the traffic today? This is ridiculous. Oh, time's 7:57. Yeah. Give me a sec, guys. I am trying to. Shit. You guys can hear me. I'll try to send a message. Boom, boom, boom. It's one of the top two. Yeah, I know. Like U.S. has the biggest, or yeah, the biggest, or yeah, or one of the biggest armies. Troops, equipment, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, our military has some like very technical advances, but we don't have the same type of weaponry as like you guys would. As far as like say, I don't know, size, mass, capability, stuff like that. A lot of our stuff is a lot of like intelligence, good rifles, like that's that type of technology, electronics. But when it comes to like vehicles, like tanks and aircrafts and fuck shit like that, we're not up there. Yeah, the our our fighter fleet got really fucked when yeah, well, and literally too. Like we would have been decent in some aspects if they would have fucking signed the contract for some of the aircraft that they declined. I can't remember which fucking fighters they were, but they spec nowhere near what they wanted to get. The ones they bought were like, I think they were like old Russian or something, or old American planes, jets and stuff. I can't remember, so many years ago now. Can't remember how that one went down. But problem is, well, our government can't fucking invest in that because they're too busy investing in everything else or spending in general. Mackie Greger. Hopefully about another 5 minutes or so from pick up the flags. 5:10ish. Less than 10 for sure. Goats, did you know, speaking of in the history of battles and wars, when Canada was still just a little shithole, did you know Canadians were the only country that ever burnt the White House down? That was like back in, I think, like the 1800s or something, but random fun fact. This is ridiculous. Yeah, our government needs to invest and relook into protection of Canada because when it comes down to it, Russia can go after Alaska. They're not very far from each other in that aspect. Fucking yeah, go after Alaska. Come from the north side like that. Pretty sad. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. All the war stuff never really fucking caught my eye. It's curious, but I never ever got crazy into it. Just some of the randomness things I've learned. Yeah, and just to think that Canada's air defense basically got screwed back in, what was that, the 60s when they started the Avro Aero project. Then it got canceled, and then just everything went to shit after that. Holy fuck! So between those jackasses on that one road, this one's pretty calm. This one's usually a shit show. This road. Oh, for sure. 110% on that one, goats. Yeah, like it's fun crazy because with all the history shit, right? Like everything that's happened in the past, you know, it's something is going to be similar or happen the same again. You just don't know when it's going to. Oh, hey, what's with all the fucking ice chunks? What's this? Yeah, I'm really curious how this fucking thing's gonna pan out because it's not very good. Yeah, but basically or essentially, yeah. Except nowadays there's just a lot more fucking money and resources, and everybody wants the greed from it, and they don't care if they hit the big old fancy fucking launch button. So perfect. We're almost there. Yeah, like I say, like if those fucking nukes start flying, hopefully they stay on that side of the goddamn world because then it's not so bad for us. Like for our health, it's still not the greatest, but could be a lot worse. So, but fuck, anybody sets off a fucking nuke. Oh my, yeah, it's just gonna be such a shit show after that. It will be fucking insane. That's like I said to the wife the other day. When all that crap was like when all the crap in Canada here is going on. Like I said to her, I'd rather die on my feet fighting than fucking kneel down and obey to any of them. Same thing applies to if this breaks out into a freaking world war. All right, let's get turned around. Damn, that's a lot of snow, folks. Yeah, goats like the part. Well, I don't know. Part of the difference is fucking all the Nazi shit was like how many fucking millions or whatever people were killed before anybody started fucking moving into it, like into the fight. And I get what you're saying though. Oh, you stupid waffle cart. Give me a sec. I gotta go. Oh, you're not gonna start because I'm fucking sitting. Doors open. Give me a sec here. I gotta go pick up those flags. Hang on. Oh.
HNW, Winnipeg's brand new radio station. 94.3. Now radio. Radio station.
Oh my gosh. All right, I am back. Actually, Goats me, the guy who I just got the flags from, we were just talking about this whole thing too. He was a pretty good guy. Oh, yeah, we were just talking about what's with what, like, same thing that we're talking about right now, and all this shit that just was happening in Canada and whatnot. Oh, it is so fucking cold. It's only minus 16 Celsius, but man, my ears are frozen even with a hoodie on. This is full blown like redonkulousness. Oh, fuck! I still haven't. I gotta get a haircut. Starting to look like one of those fucking chia pets. The grass growing out of them. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have to do some poking around on the news there about see what's going on. Like I say, I have not been at all following and updated or whatever with anything that's been going on. What's up there, Mr. Old Timer? How's your day been? Just doing a little, no, I guess not a little. We've been hauling ass on live all day. Mucking around with the lives, and then that turned from testing to, well, more lives to, well, hey, we're bored. Let's keep this trend up rolling. Right, let's go to Gong Show Town here. Route. See if anybody's been jumping curbs and all that fun stuff. How's your weather there, old timers? Pretty good, pretty warm, or what? Only minus 16 here, but it's a freaking cold damp, or damp cold right now. What's my phone at? Holy snap. Oh, yeah. My phone charge is not even keeping up to the battery drain. Hopefully, I got enough to make it back. Oh, 22. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. 22 degrees Fahrenheit. So for us Celsius people, that's probably about minus 10-ish. Maybe taking a guess. It's minus 16 Celsius here. I don't know how to convert it on the car. I'm just driving. If you break down the strategies used to complete a mission. Yeah, go. There's so many things are interesting about it. Like playing the game of chess on the big field. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right example to use. But like taking down the big stuff, like the big groups, the big whatever, I find that definitely interesting. But what interests me is the under the radar, off the scenes, the stuff you don't see, the spy stuff. like the long-term game and or sometimes also the get in there fast and get out fast and get shit done in between, right? But kind of go under the radar as much as you can, I guess is the better word to use here. But oh, yeah, it's like say it's minus 16 here Celsius, but it's a damn cold. Freaking got the heated seats cranked. Feet are cold, but they're damp. It's like these boots never dried out completely. Holy cow! They need to run the grader down here like better. There's like absolutely no reason for these roads to have these taller ridges in them. And they just did all this stuff not that long ago. Nice bimmer. How far into this already? 9 hours and 41 minutes. Ouch. Well, as long as my phone holds decent, we'll make it back. It still dropped a little bit, but it's a bad ridge. Somebody didn't clean that one up nice. Yeah, she must have drained quick there when I was parked because I didn't have the car running. Oh, burping up pulled pork and coffee. Ugh. This restaurant's been here forever. It's called Thunderbird. I haven't eaten there in a lot of years, but awesome. When I used to go there, they had good food. The place has been there probably since before I was even born. I remember that being there since I've been a kid. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, this road gets some interesting folks driving on it. Doesn't help it's not plowed very good. Yeah, I should be home in about 15 minutes, I would say. Thereabouts. Oh, okay, I change radio stations. Oh yeah, goats. I finally got that MS260 almost totally back together. That was on the bench. I think you're in on some of that live feed there. Oh, old timer, we're not done with winter yet, bud. Um, basically the end of this month. So the end of February into March, it gets unpredictable with snow and rain. It's just how the climate is usually around here. So it can get interesting. Issue is we have 5 feet of snow. We are at the third highest amount of snow we have seen in the city, like on record, anyways. So since like 1900, 1905 or something like that, we're on the third highest snowfall amount. It's like 155, 156 or something centimeters, somewhere around 5 feet of snow we've had. So like on the left and the right, all the banks, they really show how much snow we've had. But like when you look in the field, you can't see it. It's dark out. You can't really see on the phone. But there's definitely a lot of snow out there. Like even though it's not actually 5 feet high, but This definitely has its deep spots. Yeah, it has been. You know what though? I get into the lives and fucking I just get sidetracked. But I did have it running on this live feed today. Oh, but now I got to port match the muffler gasket and the muffler and all that. So I still got that to do, but I want to get back together, make sure it runs, make sure it idles. You do the old redneck tip left, tip right, hold it, on off the throttle on its side, stuff like that. Comes back to idle. Doesn't appear to be any fluctuations in the idle or the RPM when it's coming down, especially they come down RPM. So good sign. No bar on it. Power head stays up there. But I'll have to do that test again after I run it for a little bit. Hey Kim, how's it going? We're just headed home right now. Went and picked up the care package. We'll call it a care package. So just headed home right now from doing that. The yeah, so yeah, that saw goes, yeah, like say, like you hold it by the recoil and it stays there. It barely moves downwards. But I'll have to burn some of the I didn't run it for too long, but I'm pretty sure I burnt all the oil out of it now from putting it together and oiling the bearings, but run it for a little bit again and yeah. Make sure it's burnt out of there. We'll do that test, the old hang test again, see what happens. Yeah, I'm not sure how long those rings are going to take the seat, but so I already talked to Buddy there, and so he might be getting the saw back before those rings even get broken in, because I don't know if I'm going to have enough freaking test wood to break those rings in. So I'm still trying to break in the other MS260 cylinder. And frick, I got to be like 5-6 tanks through and still haven't seated those rings. I'm a couple tanks through the 025, still haven't seated those. Then this MS260, I said I might just send it off to Buddy or do some test cutting with it. And just send it on its way to him. But we'll see. I want to do a couple test cuts and see how it goes, but it's hard to get a solid opinion right now because part of my test wood is frozen oak. The other part of my test wood's frozen cottonwood. Oh, what's 2 more months there, Evan? Winter? We're almost done February. It'll be March. From this time to, I would say, mid-March at the latest is the unpredictable. Then after that, you're pretty darn sure you're going to be okay. It's usually pretty stable. The risk drops. Yeah, I'm ready for spring too. I don't normally say that, but I'm ready for summer. I just hope we get a bunch of rain though, because man, the first bit should be good, but hopefully the moisture stays. I'm gonna hate it for mosquitoes, but you know what? I'd rather be getting out there, going riding, getting the hell out of Dodge, and be able to enjoy the outdoors than sitting at home. Still got to put together a camping trip yet too. Just thinking about Smitty's. What's going on, buddy? I was wondering why everybody was saying Smitty. How's it going over your way there, Smitty? Yeah, like I say, I got some potential ideas for places to go camping. Yeah, Mama Taz, I'm on my way home. Got the goods. No, you probably. Oh yeah, you won't be able to see them. But yeah, I got the goods. I bought so much. Oh, that looked like a potential good until couldn't see it anymore. I was gonna say, yeah. So, oh damn it, I didn't bring my other keys to mount this end of town. Oh, well. Yeah, the guy's like, you know what? He's like, since you bought so many flags off me, like you're all the other ones like moving forward, like just said me, I'll give you a discount on them and blah blah blah. He's like, I'll be getting the next batch cheaper, and you bought so many off me, like I'm like, dude, I'm like, whatever. I'm like, you got to make your money. He's like, well, you can sell them too. I was just like, yeah, I'm not interested in that though. I got the goods. I got the good stuff. Where, where's the one I'm looking for? I got the good stuff. Right. With the, oh man, the light's not hitting right. Flags, stickers. Oh yeah. Yeah. Jay's gonna be getting himself a little care package. Sells. Get that sent out this weekend one day. Mr. Arnett, we're just on our trip home right now, actually. We're on the last 5-ish minutes of this drive. And then I'm going to go have a smoke and plug my phone in when we get back to the house. Mama Taz, did you find out how long the Tasman's live was? Because if it was 11 hours, we're not too far off from that. We're we're making it. We're making things happen here tonight. Man, that's insane. $1.49.9 for freaking gas. Diesel's like a $1.50, $1.56. I can't remember what I paid this morning. $1.50 something. It is full out redonkulousness. That's what's. I can tell you that much. Oh, scroll down. 11 hours. Okay. Oh yeah, we got this in the bag. Hell, maybe we'll even push this to 11 hours and 1 minute. Oh, Mr. Arnett, I don't know if that's possible to do in this program that we're using right now. To be honest, I can't click on names and do anything on my end. I can click on names, but it just puts the chats up, up in the live feed. Yeah, I can't wait. It is Mr. Arnett. It was not intentionally supposed to be. Mama Taz, can you get like, was it like 11 hours on the dot, or do you know the specifics? Oh, Smitty, you know what? I don't know if I'd be able to stay awake that long, to be honest with you. Maybe, but I don't know. That after a certain time, I'd have to start being really, really, really quiet in the house before the wife would want to kill me because I'm making noise or whatever, right? So, but that was in discussions earlier. The 24-hour live feed thing. What's going on, Healed? I ain't going to Timmy's, by the way, because I already got my Timmy ho-hos. My Timmy's for the day. Mind you, I've been drinking coffee all day, but Oh, Mama Taz, by the way, you missed the road rage earlier. The cussing and the fussing of dumbass drivers. Bobcat 185. Swan. Ah, watch them sleep. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh boy, there's a dilly and a doozy. I did not know a Mercedes Benz can climb a 6 foot mountain of snow. Apparently, you could. It's 204 fuels. It's they're only 4 cents lower. Fuck, when they opened up this summer, they were like 10, 15 cents a liter. 10, 15 cents a liter less than everybody else. I don't know how they even made money, but they did. Would have had to. Let's see. Come on, somebody spin out. Give me some entertainment around this S curve. Okay, give me 1 sector, Mama Taz. See what I can do here. Oh, snap. Oh. I just got something. I clicked on something, I got something. What did I do? No. My screen said something about putting somebody in timeout and stuff. I never had those controls that ever pop up before. I'm not sure. That's a new one. I don't know if I would do Restream again after this, though. It's interesting, but with all the complications this freaking program's been giving, it's just been such a pain.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, hear ya.
It's not all stupid.
No. Yeah, like these snowbanks are just ridiculous, everybody. Like, I'm looking at the stop sign back there. They're about 2 feet, 1.5, 2 feet from the top of the stop sign. You're looking at basically almost on average about the height of the roof of the car. You get that one? Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. One of the wife's friends' houses. Oh, snap. Apparently, a lot of cars didn't move during snow clearing. Holy shit. Maybe they'll put another snow ban on for clearing. Hey, fuck, nobody's moved their vehicle by the looks of it. Crap. Oh, yeah. Once we get parked here, I'll show you the goods. Or not when we get parked, but when we get into the warm area of the drive. Let's get this off of here.
You see horns, Smitty? Oh. I thought you were meaning like I had horns.
Snap. There's the decals. Oh, is it coming backwards on your end?
Yeah. You have that dumb mirror thing on.
Oh, I didn't turn it on.
Oh, I don't know. You should have this shit figured out by now. You've been on for how long?
No. Cancel. That's the decals. Flags are all wrap. I'm not opening those. Sorry. Okay, now how do I flip? Oops. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to flip this back. Settings.
You gotta go into the settings. It's called mirror or something.
Oh, no, not the mirror. Local video.
Your camera.
To flip it. New.
It's underneath videos.
Oh, there we go.
I can't touch anything because it'll get all stupid again.
Did you have that issue again tonight?
No, it's fine now. Maybe it was Evan.
No, it was yours because
I know.
I hate to break it to you because when I muted yours out,
Yeah, I know.
it cleaned up. I know blaming Evan would be the most easiest logical thing to do. Frick, my damn car charger could not keep up with my phone's battery demand. I actually lost 18 or 28% battery on the drive, and it was plugged in the whole time.
That's weird. Your phone's probably like overheating.
Well, that could be partially it, but the phone's probably also overstressing from the fact that this phone's always getting used for things it should not be getting used for constantly. Like the live streams, constantly photo editing, constantly on YouTube, constantly. Well, I wonder
Oh,
if
sorry, Smitty, I missed your message. No, the mailman has not been here yet, Smitty.
he's still awake or she
Is
passed
it
out.
coming in the U.S. Postal Service or is it coming like UPS or FedEx? If you're still here, Smitty.
I think my wife is asleep. Just trying to get everything like undefunkled here. And set up the way it was.
Would you run off goats or is he still here?
I don't know. I don't know if it's still here.
I popped in a couple times and it was just you two.
Oh, was it? Yeah. Well, we were talking like all sorts of different.
Yeah, I heard. And then I went back to David and Kelsey's live feed.
Oh, yeah. How are they doing? Good.
Tomorrow will be a week. It'll probably show up when he's not home. He's at work or something. He'll probably make me take it to him to work, Smitty, if it shows up tomorrow.
I'll be in Montaz. I'll be right back. Let's go check on the wife and the kid.
Okay. He's always leaving. How you doing, Mama?
I
Thank
just
you.
got home, but she looks like she's asleep.
Don't lip off to me. How you doing, Mama? Thank you. And should be making us laugh all day. You're welcome, Angie. I had to take a break. I had to take some aspirin. My eyeballs, and I was starting to get like a migraine headache, I think, from looking at these screens all day. Smitty, he's like really excited. Do you have a tracking number for it, Smitty?
Oh, there we go. I'm with the wife.
I'm live again.
We're good. Okay, what am I missing here? Healed, you're welcome. It's been an interesting day. Oops.
There's a surprise in the box.
Oh, that's how. Okay, so now I know how to boot people out of here. But I can't do any.
Yeah, I've done that a few times too, Smitty.
Blue wrenches. No blue wrenches. No blue wrenches.
You could do it off your laptop, Smitty.
I'm not.
Or-
Yeah, I'm not signed in on there though.
I don't, but you know what I mean? That's the only way you can, if you're signed in somewhere else besides this stupid Restream thing.
Well, my keyboard's like all buggered, so like, some of the numbers and letters don't. You gotta like get aggressive with it for it to work. So
Clean freak. Hey, Smitty, it happens.
What did you do, Mama Taz?
I don't know. I asked Smitty if there was a tracking number,
Oh,
and stop. And he said that his wife tossed it, and I says it happens.
Can I go
oh,
to
well,
Jesus.
oh well.
You need to go to bed early tonight. You have basketball tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're all going?
You're at chalk bar.
Well, he's gonna drive herself.
You're supper. Banana.
Don't fall down the
You
stairs.
know you're
Charlie, get a sweatshirt.
I know, but where are my Crocs?
I don't wear them.
Where did I put them?
They're probably in your room. I don't
No,
know.
they're not. Mom.
I got a tablet, John. I just don't have it here. I actually legit tablets with my dog right now. That's what I use for turning on stuff for my dog to listen to.
Speaking of Tasman, he'll be home in like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Does he know what the game plan is?
Probably. I don't know. I thought he's been in and out of here all day. Who knows if he overheard us or not.
I can hang one of these up in this room now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I really love my dog. It annoys the shit out of me that she's not here with us, but I do love my dog. Dog's at Gma's house. Give her some company and give her a roof over her head because she's not allowed here. So
Maybe I need to get a dog because my kids are never home anymore.
best thing I ever did was get a dog in my life.
Except I don't think I can handle the dog hair in the house.
Get a hairless dog. No hair to ever worry about.
No. Then they're not fuzzy.
Yeah, no. My dog's a special one, that one. She's a lot to handle.
Right.
Very well, half husky, half shepherd, but the husky has bad anxiety, is very needy, wants constant love and attention, has to be by my side all the time. Are you away from home for work, Smitty? Oh yeah, old timer. That ends up in bad news bears. Depends on the type of dogs you got.
Mm-hmm. I tried to get Kenny to bring me home a baby bear cub once. He didn't think that was a good idea.
You just throw one in a box and mail it to you. We got so many black bears in this freaking part of the
Really? Oh my god. Bears are my favorite.
Well, just remember who'd be getting arrested because I would not be putting my name on that box.
Right?
Yeah, no. Even at work, it's funny because we get a lot of raccoons that come in scrap because a lot of the scrap comes off of farms and stuff. And I don't know how many baby raccoons I've found at work over the years. We even had one as a pet.
Yeah, Smitty, that's hard.
Oh, shady. Yeah. That's some really days. Smitty, what are you working, like 16s or something?
Yeah, that's a long day, Smitty.
12s are long enough.
That's why I like my job's easy. I can work as long as I went and go to work whenever I want.
Fuck, you're always on live stream.
There's nothing going on right now. I only pretty much go to work when somebody moves out.
Oh, okay.
or gets kicked out or dies or
Oh boy.
I'm more busier in the spring and summer because there's something to like rake or clean up or mow or weed eat, or winter's
Yeah,
just but
kind of a more on call type of thing.
sort of. Well, my mom and my aunt own the mobile home court that we live in.
Oh, okay.
So people lock themselves out and shit all the time, and then of course they come call me or come to my house,
Yeah.
and it is what it is, whatever. Because I'm like right here, instead of have my mom or my aunt drive all the way from home here to unlock somebody's door.
Not even half the tank burnt yet today.
Really?
Well,
That
three.
thing's
It's a,
been that thing's been going all day.
yeah. I burnt about three. Just not even 3/8 of a tank yet. Yeah, not just shy of 3/8.
CDL driver massive shortage.
Yeah, Smitty, I was gonna say like that's why I quit doing snow a couple weeks ago because since Christmas and with all the snow we've had here, I've been running. I had at one point there, I think it was like 3 days off, but then the kids been. I had a couple more days off since I quit doing snow, and then the kids been off like sick, so I've been off since Wednesday. So long weekend, and then like last weekend
Oh,
was a long weekend for us, and then now pushing forward. But I was doing
yeah,
70 and 90 weeks. It was nuts.
Tasman's home.
CDL or CDL is CDL driver. That
Back
what is
over
that?
at Schmitty's
B
for
train?
Schmitty's here. He was
Like
asking about
the full length
package.
50-foot B trains?
No, nothing came today. He
Arnett,
said
yeah,
he
Muffler
was
does
tomorrow.
too. Extremely. Holy cow, Smitty. Is that only Smitty? Is that only during for this time, or is that like a permanent increase that you got? Because that was a wage increase for from then till whenever, like
How was work?
till it goes up or whatever the case is. That's a pretty darn good increase. Yeah, Arnett, working in a scrapyard. I know how Muffler like how his position is on that one because like the scrapyard I used to work at that was a 24/7 operation. Well, not 24/7, like 24/6, 24/5 depends. Permanent. Yeah, well, that's a damn good increase. But Arnett, yeah, like depends on what the areas I was in. Yeah, like I was doing this, like we would only be allowed to run up to 16 hours no matter what. So there was a lot of overtime, like there, anyways. Especially when you got stuff with the shredder, like the big shredders, like what Muffler's got at his place. They're high demand, high maintenance. When they run great, they run really good. But when anything starts going wrong, it makes for a bad time, and it does not stop for a while. Garbage company, okay. I didn't think that's what that was. Yeah. Go off now. Like the roll-offs you haul, are they from like construction sites and places that are closing down? I don't know how they do it down there, but that's usually how it is here. People rent a bin, a roll-off, whatever for whatever the job is, and whatever it is, like to dump it, bring it back, change them out. See, once you get so much,
Hmm. Yeah, that's true, Johnny.
Well, and like with Arnett's thing there, like once you make more, you spend more, you spend it and save more, whatever the case is. So that becomes your new lifestyle. It's hard to move around. Okay, Smitty, yeah. Yeah, doesn't it suck feeling like a turd in a toilet? I'm a floater like at the scrapyard I'm at too. There's only like two pieces of equipment I can't run in that place. I refuse to get trained on both of them. That's the only reason. Just bugging my supervisor before. He's like, "Oh yeah, well he's like, you're full time here, but you're a floater too, and you gotta do this." I looked at him like, "What? I'm a piece of shit. You didn't have to tell me that." He had a good laugh. The girls ate their chocolate bars like over an hour ago. I'm just starting to eat mine. I know you guys don't have these down there. Coffee crisp.
Nope. They taste like coffee.
They're like a wafer.
Oh.
I don't know. I like them. I've loved these things since I was a kid. I sent, I can't remember if I sent some of these to Bellhop or not there back in December. I sent them a bunch of like Canadian only treats. Hey, Ray, what's going on? You working tonight? Holy crap, Arnett. That would suck if you had to do that much traveling. That'd be ridiculous. I got special treatment. Oh man, Smitty. I love working alone personally. The only way I get teamed up with anybody at work is because if equipment it's a 2-person operation, but we never you just see each other, never usually talk. Yeah, hey. Watch this shit. Okay. Oh man, Ray, yeah, the other guy here, Goats, was talking a bit about how all that stuff's getting escalated. That is nuts. What's up, Taz, man? No, he left. I just saw him in the corner there.
What's up, Chippy?
Not much. What about you?
Not much, buddy. Johnny Arnett, what's up?
Smitty's there.
Hey, fuck, dude.
Hey, don't look at my head.
Is it summer there
Wait,
already?
don't be picking on me. Don't be picking on me. I'm 50.
Hey, I gotta
still
do
got
the
my
same
hair on
thing
my
too.
face. I got hair on my face and I got hair in my ears. So, hey, it just goes inside your head. When you get old, it goes in your head and it comes out stupid places like your ears. Okay? Life lesson. You watch, just keep watching. You'll be going like this. You'll be like, what's going on? You'll look in the mirror and you'll be a big old long hair sticking out. And you're like, oh my God, Tasman was right. I'm old.
Kiddo was trying to braid my hair one day because it was like super long. Like I'm starting to look like a chia pet again.
Chia pet. Oh, it's not the chia pet.
Chia pet. Who else is here? Old timer.
And
who else?
Ray here.
How'd you get it to do that?
Do what?
Ray K. Hi, Ray K. I don't think I've seen Ray K before. Smitty.
Came and healed hard. I don't know if they're still here.
Well, hi everybody that's watching and hanging out. And grass never grows on the playground.
Oh man. There we go.
That's right, old timer. I did. I had a lot of hair. I had a lot of hair. Yeah, now she's grown thin. But I shaved my head, not with a razor or nothing. I just shaved my head with the electric.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if you guys want to deal with me after I got off work today.
Ricky, but yeah, I know Kiddo was trying to braid my hair, and she's like poking around a little bit at the top, and she's just like, you don't have hair there. I was like, excuse me, and I'm like, I said to the wife, like, can you come here for a second? She's like, what's up? I'm like, am I missing hair on the top of my head? She starts laughing. She's like, "Yep." I'm like, "Hold that thought for a second." I went and texted the girl that cuts my hair because I've been friends with her for like 10 years. I'm like, "Why didn't you tell me I was going bald like years ago?"
Smitty, I got lots of hair, just not on my head.
Smitty, I love your hairdo in that video, dude. It was so awesome. I was like, oh yeah, Smitty, you gotta wear your hair like that all the time. Just like,
Let me turn
Oh,
it
I must have
lighter.
missed something.
I love it. Hi, Healed Heart. Hi, Kim.
How many? Oh, it was 9.
What did they
Taz,
get?
we're on a mission tonight. We're breaking 11.
Oh, I seen it coming earlier. I'm like, they're gotta be going for it.
Oh, this
You
ain't
know
me.
what? It all
I got
started
up
with
for a while.
trying to get the GoPro figured
Look
out.
up the official time.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
Somebody will.
Oh, man, I love this diesel heater. Like freaking cats meow. Ooh, Arnett, did you go looking at those heaters yet?
Mad scientists. I guess I didn't see that one. Is it your recent one, Smitty?
Arnett, because like I'm on 12 and a half hours burning, running, and I've burnt like 3/8 of a tank all day so far. And it's been running at about 50% for most of the day.
Well, the lighting is way better on here than that laptop I usually go on.
What are you on now?
On my phone.
Oh, okay. Arnett, there's a bunch of people that sell them and they're under different names. You just gotta check the reviews on them. They don't make these things actually in an 8 kilowatt either. Ray, you have the same one I just had up there, or the other one we were talking about with the dial. But Arnett though, yeah, like I say, like these things don't. They never made them in an 8. They label them as an 8, but usually if you get an 8, it's usually a 5. But like I was saying before, I don't know if you were in any of the lives when I was talking about it, but yeah, like that one, I got on sale and got it cheaper because I was bitching about some stuff to do about it. Okay, Ray. Yeah, I don't mind that one. Before you use it, go on YouTube and learn some of the stuff you can do with it. The biggest thing is not just how to prime your pump. I personally like the fact that you can get into like those locked or secured menu, and then you can change the hertz, which changes the pulse rate of your pump. You can change your fan speeds too. I dialed mine up just a couple of hundred RPM. So I've been tinkering with it a bit, just trying to find where the highest or hottest outputs, like in the pump hertz, is to try to pull as much heat out, but without having an AFR and a CO2 reader, it's total just eyeballing it. John, this one is labeled as a 3. The box says it's an 8, but on the housing says it's a 3 kilowatt. I don't know if that shows up good or not. Oh. Yeah, it's what was I gonna say? Yeah, I want to get the all-in-one unit just so the fuel tank's integrated all into the box. Because once this one goes to my machine, yeah, Arnett, it depends on which controller you have. I have the one I showed there. That one you can control it. The newer ones, I don't know if anybody's ever got into them yet. I don't know. And then I have the dial too for it. So when I actually put this in my machine, I'm going to probably just use the rotary dial for it instead, just to keep it simple on off rotary dial, and you don't have to look at the LCD. It has a couple lights It's a super basic controller. But for in here, it's working pretty darn good. Mind you, if it was like 30 below outside, though, I would probably have to have it cranked to get the chill out here. Like, it's starting to cool off in here already. But the only thing I don't like about this Ford vent one, is I cannot find
Charlie don't
flex,
Yeah.
flex boot vent. If you buy the one with the big one with the solo output on there, I can't remember if that's like a 3-inch. I think it's a 3-inch. But you can buy that, then run a splitter to 2 smaller hoses if you choose or whatever. And then you can use like a dryer vent or whatever. But that idea, right? Like something that can take heat and stuff like that, it's flexible. Where these are just the aluminum tubes, like flexible tubes, but they're not the greatest.
Have I
I can
showed you my Chippy? Have I showed you my flag? It lights up.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, it's like I have it hanging on the side of my house.
So is it like an actual flag with just LEDs on it attached
Well,
to?
no, it's like a bunch of. I don't know if I walk over here, I'm gonna probably eat shit. See, it's like a net thing.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. I definitely don't have anything that fancy going on. I'm gonna have to actually hang my flag tomorrow.
Well, what's nice is it's really bright, so half the time I really don't even need my porch light on.
Yeah. You got heat in that little building or what?
On my porch? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Or
See,
what? Like
it's
what?
see, it's
Oh,
it's it's
wide
only
open.
right behind me because the wind blows
Makes
and
sense.
it covers my whole porch with snow.
Okay.
Can't sit here and smoke. See, I'm tough. I don't need a heater. But it doesn't get as cold here as it does there.
And typically you don't get as cold as we do here.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like behind the tarp.
Oh, yeah. I do have a little buddy heater that I use sometimes. Oh shit.
Need one of those
See, I have
overhanging.
that. I have one of those.
You need one of those little the overhanging radiant. You can get them in propane or electric heaters, and then as long as it's not too close to your ceiling, you can just put it like as close to where you sit as possible. Then it just radiates the heat back down to you.
I'm not out here long enough. You know what I mean?
Or yeah, like for me, because I smoke so goddamn much, I'd rather
Right.
be sitting out here, even if I'm not smoking.
Ray, we finally got out of our cold snap. Nice.
Not yet, Ray. Just wait. Just wait. There's gonna be snow in lieu of that. I was gonna say, yeah, Ray. Like I said, the one with the bigger tube I find is better. There's a YouTuber. It's called Bullshit Corner. He's out of Calgary, Alberta, and I was just watching his videos because they just started popping up stuff from I think it was a month or 2 months ago, and he got the same idea as this. And instead of buying it in a case already, he built his own like a Pelican case kind of thing. So it's a portable unit. But I don't know what he used for a tube. If it was, but it looks like a dryer tube, like that same idea. And then he just runs like a vent on the end of it, but it looks like it's got to be like 15, 20 feet long. Then he plumbs that into his tent. But I know you can buy splitter kits in that for those. So what I was thinking I might do with this is at least a thought side by side out soon is basically take this from a 4 to a 2 and just make two different Ys and then plumb that into the smallest dryer vent I could find, which is, like I said, I think is about 3-inch. Because these tubes are, I think, 1.6, 1.68 something inch. So if I made a Y connector and then split and then run two of those tubes, I keep the heater away from the machine because my machine's been outside all winter, so it's got filled up with snow because I didn't get it covered up in time. And go shovel it out, tarp everything from the cab all the way back to the motor, just pack the motor in with the tarp around the sides, and throw a vent in the cab and throw a vent in the engine bay, and just let this thing freaking rip through half a day or something on high. Just get her nice and hot and toasty. Start melting everything out of there before it starts to thaw. Then retarp it back down again. Protect the interior.
Smitty, I'll take anything.
It's 77. Shit. I wish. 77 degrees. That'd be perfect ride time. The only time I've seen 77 is in this porch, and that was today. 20. Yeah, so I think that works to be like 25 Celsius or something like that.
That didn't work.
Yeah, Ray. Also, we're gonna have some new tires showing up sometime soon. I gotta listen to the dealership's voicemail. I didn't listen to it today, but so I'm either gonna go with some ITP versus. Oh, Buddy called too. I didn't even see that. I was a ITP Versacross V3s or the EFX motivators in 30. What the hell? EFX motivators in 34s. They were 42 pounds or 44 pounds a tire, which works out to be, I think it was like 3 or 4 pounds lighter per tire than what I had on there originally. Not the ones I got on there now. And then the ITPs come in 35s or 33s. So might go 33s. And they come in the same thing around 42-ish for a 33-inch. Oh, I hate how this thing highlights all this crap all the time. But it runs back goes Restream. What's up, darling? Is mom sleeping? She time's it? I don't know. Say in 45 minutes, 10 o'clock. That's gonna be a late bedtime. Okay. Just be quiet though if mom's sleeping, okay? Thank you. Rim size, I'm looking at 15s. I want to get out of the 14s. I hate 14s. See, the issue is that it's 15s or 16s. I'd be happy with either one. Oh, okay. Yeah, like 16s would be a little bit nicer, but I mean, I'll do with 15s because I want that extra sidewall. Because when I had the 34s and 18s, I bet to get out of those rims. But if you ever if you ever come out this summer out this way, you'll understand why they got bent. I'm not graceful at all. If my machine will fit through it and fit through it fast, I will shove it through there and shove it through there fast. There's a couple of areas you actually get what is that? Tunnel vision. Because like with the 72-inch width, you only have like I think like 4 or 5 inches maybe on each side of the tires between the trees and the wheels. If you fart and breathe the wrong way, the machine goes that way or that way. You clip the trees aren't very big, like inch or two, but if you clip those things doing like 80, 90K, you risk doing some savage damage to your machine. Your machine came with, wait, what machine do you have again? Which X3 is it? It's not an XMR because XMRs come in the 14s and not beadlocks. Is it XRS? But XRS or RS? No, your machine's same. I think same year as mine too, isn't it? 18. Narrow. Okay, RR XRC. I bet you with those rims you got though, your offset's going to be closer to like 70, 71 inches wide though. 20. Okay, I thought yours was an 18. Evan, your machine would damn near fit in the box of a damn truck. So small. Oops. They're about 5 inches wide. Yeah. Well, Arnett, you know, if you gotta go, you gotta go. So, I mean, if you're farting the wrong way, it would not be surprising. 5-inch room. Shit, those are narrow rims. I had my 18s were 8-inch one, 8 or 8.5 wide. And the tires were 9.5. Yeah, because like those EFXs are, I think, 9.5-inch wide, and the ITPs are 10-inch. But I'm waiting to hear back. Like I said, I'll listen to my voicemail later tomorrow, but the dealership got back to me, so I want to see what kind of warranty ITPs like, because I haven't dealt with them before. If they're equivalent to the EFX warranty, then I'll probably go with those ITP first across. Those look like a nice, gnarly, aggressive trail tire. And it looks like I got enough room to stud the shit out of them in the wintertime.
Okay. See that?
Okay.
How do we make something like that?
What am I looking at?
This.
Yeah, I mean, your machine's a baby machine, though, compared to these Can-Ams. Oh, yeah. Speaking of videos,
Maybe.
see what I can toss in here really quick. Da, 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 da.
It's like what? 2 photos? 2 different photos? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, which video is this?
What, are you going to share another video?
Yeah, the best part is I can play. Oh, shit. Let me turn on Wi-Fi again before I go to that. Okay, connect to Wi-Fi. Tell them a phone. Let's see. That's not good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, they're booting me out.
Muffler. Technical difficulties.
I don't know why it booted me out, but whatever it was, it did not like me doing it. So let's do it again. Files.
Go on the internet. Wake up, Kenny. Oh, well.
So I don't know what video this one is specifically.
Color? He's not white. If there's, you can do it in black. Or, how's black look?
Oh, what the?
I like red.
You did it earlier.
I like red. Red's my favorite color.
Then do red then. You want to watch a video?
Software, what's going on?
There was no sound to it, Chippy.
Well, I turned it down a bit because then it wouldn't overpower everybody.
Well, I don't care.
Don't have him messing around with sound. Your echoing business was just too much.
Oh my god, it wouldn't go away.
I couldn't.
I had to just get out of it. It was driving me nuts.
Ray, this is the stuff that I do a lot of riding in. This is all that southern Manitoba down by Woodridge I was talking about before. Muffler, are you guys leaving tonight yet?
I just got home. We were packing up to go south. Yeah, are you leaving tonight or in the morning? Muffler's heading down to Bellhoppers.
Sweet.
Does that mean you're going to be there for the live feed, Muffler?
Oh,
That would be fun.
that'd be what, two in the past? Oh man, Muffler drive safe.
Johnny, he's going to Bellhoppers.
And Ray, this was we called it the Thanksgiving ride. This is the 1 year anniversary of having this machine. And there was 0 fucks given. I'm sure as you can kind of tell. Oh yeah. This is where the fun's at right there. This is all like forest fire and places have been logged out for forest fire and been reclaimed as much as they could.
You're crazy, Muffler.
Driving all night like that, yeah.
After
I know.
working all day?
Oh, I did. I've done that. I know exactly Muffler's position on that one. Reckon the last time I went to BC, we did that. Worked all day, packed up, left in the evening, and we stopped in where the hell was that? Not outside Calgary, Drumheller, Alberta, up between Calgary and Edmonton. Oh, Muffler, are you trying to go for your 5 minutes of fame with Bellhopper? 5 p.m. or not 5, 4 p.m., 3 p.m. Yeah, the guy in front of you, buddy Ken there, he's nuts on his machine too.
I like that one.
Muffler, just drink lots of coffee and some energy drink.
I'm not
Eat
driving
lots
home
of chocolate.
until I wake up.
Get
Okay.
that sugar rush going.
Good. At least get some rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Where'd he go now? He just leaves.
What I miss? Oh, Tasman, we got that 260 running this evening. Oh, this is the end of the. Oh, were you there when I got it running? Mint.
The one you went to
I'm
get
surprised.
gas for?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Sorry, I'm kind of in focus in the ride video. Yeah, it's just towards the end of the day. This is the video. No, I don't think this is the video when I rolled it. Freaking hot here. What is this one? Oh, it's where it gets spicy. Oh no, that's the end of the day. It's not getting spicy here yet. I think all the spicy was in the beginning of the video. First two. I'm really curious about this inserting video thing. This is interesting. Now I'm understanding it. Uh-oh. Did it stop playing? If that stopped playing, that was really, really, really dumb on me. GoPro. Nope. Man, this is cool though. I can insert videos.
Yeah, because you could do this live thing by yourself and play videos next to you.
Well, that depends, but kind of ish. Which video? I stopped that one. Now, how do you?
You've had 10 hours to figure this shit out.
All right. This was another same trip, same trip, another.
And he's gone. And he's back.
I think there's something with that video file because that's the same one they booted me out, and that's the same video file that booted me out too.
Muffler, Buckenstock 2022. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are you?
Are you, Muffler?
I'm not so sure everybody else is ready for this. I'm serious.
Old Timer said yes, Muffler. And Johnny Arnett, yeah, buddy. Yeah, is Buckenstock ready for a Tasman?
Here, let's change it up a little bit.
Woke him right up. Muffler, oh man, I can't.
And I suffer squirrel moment.
Old Timer, how do you get kicked out of your own live feed? Because he's hitting buttons, Old Timer.
Well, I was going to do it again.
He had to ask to come back into his own live feed earlier today.
Oh, yeah. If he just quit hitting buttons, see, he'll get out of this and go mess around in other apps. I wonder if they are sleeping accommodations or is it just camping? Yeah, Johnny, I was thinking the same thing. Kenny wants to tent it.
I don't know why he kicked me out that time. Don't know. Clear all notifications. That was part of the reason why it was laggy. I don't know.
Camp or hotel, John? Well, hotels are probably pretty expensive right now. Well, unless they're cheaper down there than they are up here.
Let's see. Oh, that might kick me out again. It's glitching. That's stabilized now.
Yeah, Old Timer. Thanks. That's good to know. Tasman, I still have not gotten feeling back in my finger.
Who's that?
Spitty.
Oh, man. Yeah, it might not ever come back. That was bad, man. You know, I mean, there's lots of nerves in your fingers.
Yeah, that's another thing is We probably
Smitty,
can't
what
bring
did you
any
do?
chainsaws.
Yeah, Smitty, what did you do to your finger?
You didn't watch the video?
I watched so much YouTube.
No,
It is disgusting.
You need to go watch Smitty's video. He got it on video, stabbing
Is
it
it?
with a screwdriver.
Did it just happen recently?
Yeah, it was, I don't know, a week or
Okay.
two ago. It's pretty gross.
It better be a
Okay.
good one if I'm going to watch it.
Hey, look, the men could tent it and the ladies can hotel it. Now you're talking, John.
I don't even need a tent.
Yeah.
I don't need a tent. I'm not kidding. I ain't kidding.
Bob,
Everybody leaves. It's all over with. If there's a fire, I'm fine. Me and Nick Pixel are going to keep the fire going. Nick can keep it going during the day. I'll keep it going all night. I'm not joking. I don't need a tent.
Old Timer says we were running saws at 3:00 in the morning in the parking lot.
Holy.
Oh, yeah. I will probably want to be in a hotel
Sounds like my kind of day.
at 3 in the morning. Oh well,
Well,
shit!
when
I
you
wake
get
up at
bored, you
3
need
in the
something
morning.
Are you
entertaining.
kidding me?
Well,
Are you kidding me?
sorry, I don't get out of Stevens County.
As long as they sell coffee in Mishawaka, Indiana. Oh yeah. Because you're gonna want to run somebody's saw, and you're not gonna have time during the daylight time.
Evan wants back in, Chippy.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Did you see all them chainsaws behind her?
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Let's see.
Yeah, he does. He's
I
got to do that professionally.
thought
There.
you had a problem.
There. Kind of back to normal. Hey, Evan, muffler, watch the screen. That's all I'm going to say. Just watch the screen. Actually, Smitty, you'll like this one too. There's a couple of power heads there.
See.
Well, that's the worst, Smitty, when it's your nose picker finger.
Let's see a little better.
That's the worst. Looks like I'm drying out my mummy bag.
Yeah.
Arnett, you got like a big downfilled sleeping bag or what?
What did I do?
I remember when Dad had one of those. This is a cat's ass. He had an old military one. You still working on the 20? Oh, you're still working on. You're not done the 2100 yet.
Johnny
almost ready to
Arnett,
put it
that's
together.
I'm dragging out the mummy bag. LOL.
I thought you'd be out just noodling your firewood. Just run it.
I don't have anything. I don't even have any firewood to noodle. It's all buried.
That's a minor detail. We don't have much snow up in these parts.
No. Not at all.
Johnny Arnett.
Yeah, I'll see
sells
what
coffee
it's
and
like
brings
tomorrow.
campfire coffee
Might go try digging out some of the logs. Maybe get a fire going. Melt some of the snow around the fire pit and the seats.
I'm probably going to do the same thing. Get mine dug out.
Well, like at January, it wasn't bad. Like I was having fires and everything else, and then we had all that frickin' snow. I'm glad I retarped my wood. Well, at least the firewood. Like it's. I gotta go on a search frenzy for wood this year. I've burned through quite a bit of my pile already.
Any
I just need to-
pioneers in that collection, Evan?
Pioneers, yes.
Muffler was asking.
Let's take a little walk.
Oh,
Let's take a
muffler.
little walk.
You and Mama might have to pull over for a little talk.
Pioneers are down here. Got 3 P41s, This is a P50 with full wrap. And that thing there, this Poland Pro 455, which, as you know, is really a Pioneer P45.
Show me. You show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Johnny Arnett.
I mean, I've got a lot of orange and white saws.
You got a bunch of orange in there too.
Yeah, a bunch of solid orange, a bunch of orange and white. I even got orange and, other brands. Oh, but I didn't show anyone the big stuff. Up there.
Up there.
There you go, Taz.
See that nice
Butter goodies.
big echo there? That's a 1001. That's 100 cc. Then we got an 045. The one there, an 051.
I want to run them all.
Like that's a 2100 I'm working on. And a 3120 right there.
When you said 100, all I saw Taz's face just rotate to the camera.
So Max, I don't have a lot. I've got A1010.
Johnny Arnett. Show
We
me
got
that.
some of those Power Max, Timber Bear, then Power Max sticks and some little Mini Max. Nope, they're not that common here.
Arnett's comment. Look at the saws. Tasman, look at the saws. Look at all the freaking saws.
Yeah. Got this nice little Power Mac. Pretty much everything on the shelf that looks like it should run does run. Almost everything that's complete is a runner, or not far from being a runner. But I do have some interesting things for you Mac guys.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's up here. I'm curious too.
Well, did a little bit of new old stock stuff. Oh, just a second.
Arnett, no, he doesn't have a Pro Mac 125. Not that I believe.
Check that stuff out. All new old stock. I don't have any of the Big Macs. Oh, don't get me started on firing up saws. We'll be here all day.
Do it. I
Okay.
can't. My wife's sleeping on the couch. I'm gonna cram some gas down those 280cc Max I got and see if they fire up. I had one running last year. I don't know. The other one's supposed to be a runner, but I haven't. It was killing my arm trying to crank it.
Give me a second here. Let's grab a Pioneer here and see if we can make something.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Which one, though, is the question. Yeah, he built some nasty saws.
25 is the holy grail of bullet saws. Johnny Arnett, you single?
What?
That's funny.
Oh, it didn't show up. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. What's he got there? Right hand. Nah.
Later in our gets.
No, Arnett, he's not single.
No. Later in this will be a little gas. Oh yeah,
That
he's born.
sucks.
So
John, do you have a spare shed?
I do have a spare shed. It's not very warm though.
I don't think he would care.
He lives in a van down by the river. He don't care.
He does not.
There you go, Taz. It's cooling. That's say on off on the side or back off. Evan, what's it say on the side of the filter cover? On off or back off?
It's full, bro.
Oh, bro.
It's just backwards. Johnny, I'm in.
I'm in.
Let's fire up my own 2 cents.
That thing's a nasty little ripper. Hey, Taz, did that video work for you that I sent last night?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah, I had to screen record it, then kind of chop it down to get some of the other stuff out of it that I recorded, but oh, nice and warm. Uh-oh. We're 11:02 into this. Now what are you getting? The hell you got there?
This is
Johnny?
the 2165 with all the holes drilled in it with the 372 top end on it now.
Okay.
Nice.
So it's got the 268 piston in it, dual base gaskets for squish because they didn't cut a pop up.
Oh, it's that one, Kate.
Yeah.
That one's a ripper.
A little snappy.
Little cold.
Oh, you hit the 11 hour mark.
I see that.
A little higher than I'd normally run an intake duration on that one. It's at 83.
What's that?
Intake duration on that one's at 83. It's a little more than I normally like to run.
83, that should put you somewhere around the 166 mark-ish.
Yeah. I'm at right about 99 on the exhaust. So
Not too
Okay,
up
I'm
a
gonna
bit,
hop
but not
off here.
how was your blowdown on that one? Do you remember?
I have it written down here. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna get off here.
Sounds good, Mom Taz.
Had enough of this live feed shit all day.
So I'm at 24 blowdown on that one.
It's a night, everybody.
Love y'all.
Have a good night, Taz.
Be
Don't
safe.
get into trouble, you two.
Yeah,
Better
right.
check the cross shop too before you go to bed.
You need to go to bed, Chippy.
It's only 9:46 here.
Okay, good night, y'all.
Have a good night, you two. Yeah, it's not like you're. What'd you? So you ended up at 24. What did you start with for blowdown? Do you remember, or is that just where it landed?
That's just where it landed on that one was 24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that remember that's with the 268 piston. So the piston's both taller pin height and shorter overall.
Okay.
Plus, I've got the 2 base gaskets in there to make it actually have some squish clearance. So it kind of was a, yeah, we'll put this together and something might happen.
Oh man. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll try squeeze in and get that muffler modded. Might cut up some base plates for some test pipes.
This thing's going to be fun to play with. This is the muffler for the 2100. It's freaking huge.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Does that go under? Does that go underneath?
No, this is the front of the saw. It sits like that.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Right
can.
Right.
So I think I may just gut it. Because if I open it up behind where this deflector is here and cut out the pieces where it's drilled and you open up solid, I've got like 1.5 inch hole.
Okay. Is that muffler crimped or welded?
It is welded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, it's gonna be a bitch to pull apart.
Oh, it's gonna suck. There's no question
Without
about it.
damaging it.
And of course, I don't have another one, so.
Yeah, like I'm kind of tossed what I'm gonna do. Like I'm kind of debating whether or not to mod one of those front covers for that 260 and see how that does, or just say screw it, don't molest the front cover and put a pipe in it or make a pipe and see what. I think I'm just gonna make a pipe anyways and see what happens, but we'll see. Since I got my Sparky back and I can make things happen, start making them happen again.
I mean, if you need a front cover.
What's that?
I said, if you need a front cover, I've got a couple laying around.
I actually might need one. I have to check and see because I think I have 4 backs and 3 friends, I think is what I got. But we'll see. I got a brand new one. The brand new front and rear halves. I got a brand new one sitting in the box, and I'm trying not to molest that one until I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like where I want to see how things are going to go, where they're going to land. I just don't want to hack up a brand new shiny part when I have some used ones. So yeah, it's the same thing for that 025 too. I got the 2 style. I got the crimped or welded or both, whatever that one is, muffler. Then I have the 2-piece with that center baffle. I think I was telling you about that when I realized after I went hunting down trying to find a bloody muffler, and I forgot I painted that one. It was off to the side, ready to go. But I'm not sure because they use studs on those ones, that hold the muffler. Yeah. So they have those little the long studs with the square backs that go in beside your exhaust ports. So trying to fasten a pipe on there might be a pain in the arse.
Well, that's like the whole thing's freaking 3120. Look at that. It's got the freaking
same thing. It's the same thing.
But this is a 3120.
Yeah.
Like,
well, and you know what the stupid part is? So like the 017 170s and 018 180s, they use the same muffler. We'll say they go this pattern for the bolt holes, but the 023 was the 023, 025 are opposite, so you can't use the mufflers. You can't interchange them.
Well, they didn't point that at all.
Like realistically, I could make them fit and work. I just drill some holes and tack weld the other ones in, but I'm not. That's too much work.
Oh,
just screw around. Yeah, so I don't know. I gotta see what the game plan is for tomorrow, because if I got time, I'll start tinkering with some pipes, cut some base plates out, get those ready, and then see, because I got a ton of pipe at the other house, different size pipe. I mean, wise. I got some here, but I got bigger sizes there.
Yeah.
So I think that's where I'm going to probably start. Or if not, I'm going to slap that FCO up on the bench and start doing the numbers on that. Maybe pop the cylinder off if I got time, but we'll see because I still got to find a carb kit for it yet too. I haven't had time for that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm probably going to get this 2100 together here, maybe tonight, if not tomorrow. But I got to get to test it.
Yeah, like it's supposed to work. Like if I got to check the temperature when it's supposed to reach its peak in the day and where it's going to start climbing because some of that wood actually might thaw out enough through the day tomorrow to actually make it usable to cut into.
Like, I think I saw it's supposed to go up to -7 tomorrow.
Yeah, ours was -5, but that could change. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Not sure yet. So yeah, so I don't know. We'll because I definitely want to. I might just bar up that 260 tomorrow just to see what it does. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what like I said. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I still gotta go. Still gotta go do a wellness check on mom. Go hang out with the dog for a bit and shit like that. So we'll see.
Yeah, I've got more chains to sharpen. I'm going to have to break down and buy a grinder if people keep bringing me chains.
Yeah. You know what I started doing is, it's very sketchy to do. So, like, what was it? January, I think it was when I got the bits for the Dremel, and then I just started like manually sharpening some of my chains like that now with that bit. But man, do you have to be careful? Like, you got to be careful doing it with that.
Yeah, these chains aren't for me, so
Well, I see to get like a half decent grinder, you're gonna spend $400 or $500, and it's just like fuck. Like the amount of chains I have, I can just file them instead. But then yet again, if I got a machine, I can also get the proper disc for it and like take a chain or two and actually square grind it. And just I've never ran one just to see because man, the files are expensive. I don't know what the chains were through still for theirs because they sell square file chain now or
it's the same
ground
chain. It's
chain.
just ground different.
Yeah, but the files are freaking expensive as all hell for them. I can't remember. I think it was like 20-30 bucks a file, but I could be wrong. Might take or give a little bit.
Yeah, I
They're
can't remember.
expensive.
It's been a while since I looked at it. Just doesn't make a whole lot of sense for the way that I'm usually using a saws because it does not stay sharp in any kind of dirty wood at all.
Yeah, no, and that's the issue I got too. I mean, but the thing is, though, depends what you're cutting. If you're cutting something that's going to be decent, you can bring the chain with you. If it's going to be ugly, swap the chains out. Spend a couple minutes, swap the chains out, and just keep plugging them through. But I don't know.
99% of the time when I'm getting firewood, it's stuff that's been drugged by a skidder already. So there's no such thing as clean.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and most of the stuff I get is could be anywhere. It could be from arborist here locally. It could be just go for a trip out to the bush, go cut a load. It all depends. Because there's a couple areas I'd have to go check because I know they do change the zones. But where some of the forest fires are ripped through there, like in the southern part of the province, so all that stuff's already like it's dead standing. Like it's been dead standing now for a couple of years. So it should make for good firewood, but it's also charred. That's the bad part about it.
Yeah, and that's hell on James.
That's what I heard. I've never cut it before, so but if I were to go cut that, I think if anything, I'd go with the semi chisel just for longevity.
Yeah.
And man, I get so annoyed when I bugger up one of my full chisels. Man, does that annoy the shit out of me. Well, you just hit something hard and boom, the tip's gone, right? Like or rounded or what have you. So, but I got to go put kiddo to bed here. We've clearly broken the 11-hour mark. We're at 11:15. I don't know who's all in here. It says there's 3 people, so I don't know who the other 2 are. Maybe Muffler's in here, bored, listening. Same as old timer. I don't know. I don't think it tells you in this one either.
No, it doesn't tell me anything at all. It'd be all on your screen.
Yeah, no, I just see three people up top. When I click, it doesn't tell me anything else. It just like I click it, just says Chippy's ATV. Ray, have yourself a good night. Yeah, because I'm gonna bounce off here too. We're on a mission. Didn't start as a mission, ended up in a mission. So broke Tasman's 11-hour record. As far as I know, I think we beat it. I know it's 11 hours or 11 and change. So, but
Well,
yeah,
I may switch apps here and go over and go live on my normal one.
yeah. Well, if you jump over there, I'm gonna go put kiddo to bed. We'll see how tired I am. So I'm getting tired, but maybe I might jump on that one too for a little bit. Yours doesn't pop up with notifications that you're going live on my end most of the time.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. So, like, some people I get notifications, some people I don't.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know because there's a couple people on TikTok. Like I got the little notification thing set up, and same thing with theirs too. It pops up sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, if you jump over there, I'll pop in there. I don't know how long I'll stay, but I just gotta go put kiddo to bed, get her ready. So
For sure.
I just figured mom's sleeping on the couch right now, so perfect time. Let the kids stay up a little bit later, wake up later, and push this thing over to the over the 11-hour mark. So
Oh, we definitely made her there. So
oh hell yeah, we made it there, and I think now I'm sitting at 3/8 of a tank of diesel burnt all day.
nothing wrong with that.
Not at all, especially at $1.50 something a liter.
$1.50 something. Yeah, I wish.
What's it over there?
161.
Yeah, and the worst part is it's only going to keep going up too.
Yep, it ain't gonna get better.
Yeah, the room's actually chilling down though. You can really feel it cooling off. So, but mind you, I got like the curtain thing up too, so there's no insulation factor going on there and whatever else. If I had it down, it'd probably help. Same thing on the other wall, but hey, getting chilly. I gotta put a jacket back on actually.
Well, it's 20 degrees in here.
I don't know what it is in here. Like I said, because with the glass, it's you're not getting like a draft per se, but it's still the cold air's radiating through the glass.
It's strange in here with the radiant heat. Sometimes it will start to feel cold before it actually is cold.
Yep.
And other times it'll be, well, the heat's only set to 50, but I'm dying.
We'll see if I had one or two of these vents plumbed or like around the perimeter and vented on the other side, it would make the air more like it would circulate it more.
Yeah.
Make it more even. So the draft that comes also from the storm door wouldn't be as bad. Stupid mirroring thing. Yeah. It's showing I'm going to the left, but it's actually my right.
Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do. Can you adjust that in here?
Yep. I changed it earlier. Well, here, how about this? We'll do it this way. So we'll take that off. See, that reads right. So settings, video.
Yeah,
So technically you want the mirroring on, so this shows up backwards.
you want but the mirroring off means you can actually read stuff.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna go put kiddo to bed, and I'll check on your TikTok there. As soon as I get
I'll
to
see if
bed.
I can make it over there or not.
What's that?
I might make it over there yet. We'll see.
Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I'll check in there because once I put kiddo to bed, I'm gonna come up for another smoke here and fucking. I might call it a night soon. I'm actually tired, even though it's only 10. So, alrighty, I'm gonna shut this down though, and we'll call this one good.
For sure.
All right.